Hey, how's it going, everyone? Oh, just had a weird hiccup. Hey, Golden, good to see you. Hey, G-Volt. Hey, Tom Nook. We are continuing Trauma Team. This game is so much fun. This game is so silly. Uh, Last time, we did normal surgery and nothing weird happened. We did EMT stuff, and then we met a ghost. We or rather, we played as a superhero and fixed people's bones. And then we explored people's butt. We explored the butt of a car. We explored the butt of my dad. Butts.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Can I take a closer look at that glory hole?
Thank you so much for the sub, Pyronic. How's it going? Apparently more games just got added to Virtual Boy, I'm being told. Well, not like new games, but like Virtual Boy Online. Yeah, we're gonna maybe explore buttholes today. You know that if you're inside someone's anus, that there's a door inside it? There are doors inside the anus that you can just open up and then it's just like, whoop. Suppose it's a glory hole. We have the very chill, not really gameplay sections to do. This game's been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Everyone should get their butt checked out. I know you're like, I don't want to, but like, it's healthy, you know? It's for good reason. I have to check inside your anus. Oh, the video has been demonetized on YouTube. Not that I care, but... demonetized. Butts. I'm so glad I don't do YouTube. It probably actually is, now that I've said that in the first couple minutes. I know that's a thing with YouTube. If you say certain things in the first couple minutes, they're like, demonetized. I don't have any monetization, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get started. Gotta turn the controller on. Gabriel.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Oh, I think I hit the wrong thing. Hold on, let me go through that again. You know how it is. It's keyboard controls that might have. But it does like. Thank you, Negative, for the sub.
Operation complete. All right, bring in the next patient.
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Damn it! It just never ends. Just go. Leave this place to me. Yeah, I must have dozed off.
It's Lisa. I thought it'd be useless calling the house. I want to get Joshua's things next Sunday. I'm sure you won't be there anyhow. I'll drop the keys in the mailbox.
Huh. Well then.
All right. No, he always has a cigarette in his mouth. This is the thing with most doctors, as it turns out. They'll be like, don't smoke. And they, you know.
Gabe, I'm coming in.
Please excuse us, Doctor.
Walking dirt now. This thing's heavy.
What's going on?
Emma, does this wire go
No one
over
told
here?
me I'm getting a roommate.
Ta-da! Isn't it
Come in
amazing?
downstairs. The red one goes over there.
Let me introduce you to your
I've
new
never done this
partner,
before. How am I
the
supposed to-
Roni system.
The pepperoni system? What?
Isha, my office isn't a storage room.
This baby's built to help diagnosticians like you.
Oh god, this is an AI.
And reviews records. It also has a disease database.
We're helping you, it's so
Maybe.
easy.
I'm
It's so
sure even
easy.
NASA'd be impressed.
I know this is a 2000s game, so this is a very positive outlook, but like,
Thanks for the trust.
it's so easy, chat, you know?
Just try it out. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm with Gabe on this.
Right, I'm sure. If you ask me, this thing's just...
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham.
For the love of God! This thing talks?
I'm sure you'll get along just fine. I'll leave you two alone.
Later.
Sorry for the intrusion, Doctor. Hey, Emma, you should apologize to him.
Isha! Great. What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Says the patient has every known disease ever in one tiny little boy's body. How is this possible, chat? Oh, it's an AI. That was incorrect. None of that was correct. This boy's perfectly healthy.
Beta blockers or tranquilizers.
Mm-hmm. Great. Thanks for the tip. Look, I got a favor to ask. You know, since you're
How's it going,
so
Void Lily?
smart.
Hey, Lead Saber.
Yes, Doctor. What is your request?
Just don't talk anymore unless I ask you to, okay?
I really hate
Sit
this
there
story knowing that it's
like
modern day and that there's an
Yeah.
AI.
Yes, Doctor. But my composition is 82% petroleum processed materials. With my
No, I've said it many times on stream. This is the one kind of AI that I'm okay with, because like if they could do the cut that I can't do,
Looks like I got company.
then it's like, yeah, it's a life-saving cut. That's fine. They're not stealing a job from anyone, it's just like this one thing, and it's like used to save lives.
So,
However,
how do I use you?
it's still AI.
Examine the patient and enter in all observed conditions. Then I will calculate the most probable disease currently.
Oh no, it is gonna calculate the disease!
Hey, just one step at a time here.
Ah, this is unfortunate.
Correct. There is a 90% probability that you are human.
90%!
You can get back to me on that 10% some other time. Now, let's start the diagnosis.
Diagnosis. It's chill.
Hello.
Hey, no need to be nervous. Just relax.
Oh, okay.
Well then, are you ready, Miss Super Robot?
Yes, doctor. But I am not a super robot. I am a diagnostics assistance terminal.
Whatever, just stop talking. And let's start the consultation.
I do agree with him that he kind of fucking hates the AI.
Now, let's see what you've got to say. Why'd you come to the hospital?
Oh, yes.
Try to find symptoms by listening to what patients say. For primary consultation, point at words related to the patient's symptoms and press A.
I'm in the school choir. There's an important competition coming up soon. But my throat feels all weird for some reason. It's kind of hard to inhale, and I can't really catch my breath between notes.
Yeah, this is abnormal.
So she's having trouble breathing. It's a light case of dyspnea. Roning, can you record the patient's symptom?
Yes, doctor. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you're sick.
Dyspnea.
I don't think this.
Do you
Yeah,
need
like
to
agreed.
stop
This AI, get out of
that?
here.
Make it sound like we're playing a video game or something.
That is my default syntax and inflection for new record entries. Will it affect the diagnosis? I have a variety of templates in my database if you would prefer another.
Change it. This isn't a game, you know. What were they thinking when they put you together?
Understood, doctor. Changing my expression at the end of the sentence and confirming it. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
Oh, that'll do. It's about as close to
Yeah, that's
normal as
better.
you're gonna get.
Actually, I had to take the day off from school yesterday, too. I was getting short of breath just sitting still, and my heart would start pounding.
Abnormal.
So you've got palpitations and shortness of breath, even while resting? What about now? Are you still experiencing these symptoms?
Huh? Oh, yes. I've been feeling like this since yesterday.
I see. I'll need to auscultate you later on.
I'm sorry. Thinking about this is a little depressing. Oh, but there's something good that's happened. I've never been able to stick to a diet before. But lately I've been able to lose weight no matter what I eat.
Nope, that's bad. That's very dangerous.
Lost weight? Well, she seems rather happy about it.
Yeah, that's not good. That's very bad.
But losing weight without doing anything isn't normal. You should add that to the list.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Decrease in weight.
Yikes, what am I talking about? Anyway, that's it. Doctor, am I sick with something?
Yes. Yes, you are.
All right, that should do it. There's no need for further consultation.
Certainly, doctor. Please continue with the auscultation. Signs of palpitations and shortness of breath can be detected by the patient's speech.
Yeah.
You can tell her fingers are extremely
You're the
shaky,
one
much like
giving me
mine.
orders.
Doctor, the auscultation exam is now available.
All right, I'm going to take a listen. Could you lift up your clothing for me?
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's anything embarrassing if it's a medical professional if you have to take off your clothes.
Please express more consideration when examining patients of the opposite gender. The social and legal intricacies of such interactions call for greater care to avoid unnecessary risks.
Hey now, I'm just using a stethoscope. How else you expect me to examine her?
Oh, I'll be all right.
Oh, look, you just made this whole deal even more awkward for her.
Use a stethoscope to listen for abnormal sound. You can check the heart, left lung, right lung, and abdomen. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hear this. Yes.
The patient's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
It doesn't. I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Increased breathing.
Yeah.
Her heart rate is elevated. Roni, record that symptom.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Increased heart rate.
Huh? The more I examine the patient, the more incongruities I'm finding.
Yeah, I noticed her fingers shaking immediately, Game. Mine are, again, always like that, though.
Let's
So
see.
that also doesn't
Time to
necessarily
check
mean
them out with a
anything.
Visual exam. Her hands are trembling. That's not a good sign. Roni, make a note.
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Trembling fingertips.
So far, it doesn't seem like you need the Wii speaker. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't see that earlier.
There appears to be swelling on her neck. All right, I'm sorry, but I need to touch it just a little.
Oh, yes, please do so.
I see. Does this hurt?
It does hurt a little.
Well, I think we should do a CT scan. Roni, make arrangements for image analysis.
Yes, doctor. I am initiating the approval process. Please designate a date for this procedure and list any other pertinent details.
What? It's for today. Immediately, right now. Capiche?
Yeesh.
There's gotta be an open slot for her.
Doctor, are you aware of hospital regulations?
Shut up, AI.
No one ever got better by following regulations. Now hurry up and do it.
Yes, doctor. Request sent.
Geology could have been a fun thing to do in this game.
Neck. Also, the CT exam is now available.
The Chrono Trigger exam?
Well, that's all the obvious symptoms. Let's end the exam for now.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me just yet. The exam isn't over. You may have to come back here depending on the results, okay?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll do just that.
Now, time to leave the exam room. I'll just come back if I need to.
Present the doctor's badge? I don't think we can. How's it going, Pope?
Dr. Cunningham, I am always obligated to provide you with instructions on hospital protocol. Please return to your office if you wish to perform a diagnosis or record your progress.
How's it going, Explosive Ramen? This is part of the Trauma Center series. You're familiar.
Also, the preparations for the CT
Go, Seagull.
examination you requested earlier have been made. Please proceed to the image analysis lab if you wish to check the results of the exam.
I'm not an intern, Roni. I know how this hospital works.
This room is allotted.
Yeah, this is every doctor is a different style of gameplay, so this is like puzzle gameplay.
The CT's ready, right? Well, let's check it out.
Point at the computer and press A.
Roni, bring up the patient's images.
Yes, Doctor. Now opening the image files. Dr. Cunningham, I would like to explain the details of this exam. The CT exam is
I know what it stands for.
Tomography in X-ray is applied to the human body, and tomographic images.
I hate this AI so much. Oh my god, I'm filled with anger every time I hear it speak.
You know I went to med school, right? And not online classes or something? I'm an actual doctor.
I am aware of your credentials. This explanation is written into my default settings.
Is that so? Well, it's a good thing they didn't program you with anything useful, huh?
The patient's neck.
All right, let's check these out one at a time.
Look about the same. Oh, yep, now there's an abnormality.
A portion of her thyroid gland is swollen. This will help with the diagnosis.
Thank you, I never would have figured that out with your help.
Sort out all these symptoms.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen thyroid gland.
I love that people have started calling robots Clanker, but I just can't help but think of the video that Jet made with the Metal Sonic being called a Clanker. Sonic, stop making up slurs! The video's so good. Do we have to go back and talk to her?
Hello, Doctor. Did you find something out?
Well, nothing's definite yet. Just wait here a little longer.
I'm sorry. I'm just so worried.
I understand, but don't get too anxious. That won't help you get any better.
That is correct, Doctor. Further, I would like to inform you that the diagnosis is not advancing.
I'm talking to the patient, not you.
Doctor, I recommend that you return to your room and sort through the symptoms that have been observed.
I was just about to do that. I only wanted to check on my patient and see how she's holding up.
Neck gems and ortho? Was it? It might have been.
Well then, time to narrow down our candidates from these symptoms.
Point to the computer and press A.
Show me the likely conditions from the symptoms we found.
Ink operates on her? Okay.
Yes, Doctor. Now displaying all potential diagnosis candidates.
diagnosis and press A for description. Condition in which the thyroid gland has been destroyed. The release of thyroid hormones into the bloodstream causes hyperthyroidism. The onset of disease, thyroid gland swells, which can be confirmed through visual examination. There's swelling on the neck. In some cases, the swollen thyroid gland places pressure on the respiratory tract, causing difficulty breathing. Increased hormonal levels in the blood cause increased heart rate and heavy breathing. Other symptoms that may arise include trembling fingers and weight loss. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Lily Hops? Welcome on in. Wait, we're using WebMD, that's true. Hey, Batman. Hey, Gay Tarantula. Welcome. Pulling on the neck. Pulling fingertips. Is there a way to check the symptoms of this game and the rest of the series? Yeah, we did the first game the other day, and then I was like, oh, I'm having so much fun. I forgot how good these games are. I guess I could just pull them all over, right?
All right. All the symptoms seem applicable to this candidate.
Doctor, it is possible there may be more candidates which match the patient's symptoms. I advise checking the symptoms against other candidates as well.
Did I say I was finished with my diagnosis? I was about to do that. This candidate seems quite plausible as well.
Okay, so I guess it lets you if it's correct.
That is not entirely unexpected, Doctor. It happens quite frequently. We should continue checking the other candidates and narrow down the list of matches.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I assume if it's wrong, you get a strike. But I would never get a strike. Check this out, watch. Bam. Ba-bam. I'm just gonna pull them all over. So the winning strat.
Yep. This one's a match too. That's 3 possible candidates.
I agree, Doctor. However, these are all thyroid gland diseases.
Yeah, I know. There's a good chance the patient's got a thyroid problem.
No, we're matching, Tyrion. How's it going?
Roning, let's move on to the definitive diagnosis. Get approval for the necessary exams.
Yes, Doctor. Would you like me to submit immediately for the date and time?
Scared to have the thyroid problem. He's really good at his job.
Yep. You catch on fast.
I'm sending the request now. An MRI exam, a scintigraphy exam, and an analysis exam are now available.
Now we need something more concrete for our diagnosis. Let's get started.
I agree, Doctor. Hopefully the additional exams will be of use.
So now we go back.
Dr. Cunningham, I have more information for you. Please head to the examination.
Hey, no shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, AI.
I do know my way around my own workplace, Roni.
I agree with this doctor 100%.
Good morning, Doctor.
You just say that every time I see you?
What did the test results say?
Well, we're still narrowing it down, but it's most likely a thyroid gland disease.
Thyroid gland? I'm going to be able to sing again, right? If I ever lost my voice.
Calm down. I know you're worried, but I'm not finished diagnosing you yet. Just hang in there until the final results are in.
It's really chill. I actually think it's a good way to start a stream, considering yesterday we did all the actual exam stuff.
That's true. I'm sorry.
Some people I know said, maybe you should do the game in order. But I was like, I'd rather just do each gameplay mode one at a time. I think it flows better for a stream.
How about it? Is the analysis exam done?
Yes, Doctor. Would you like to look at the file?
Of course. Why bother with an exam if we don't look at the results? Bring it up.
He's right.
Understood. Opening the file.
Well then, let's go in order and compare the patient's values with the standard values.
Look for levels measured by each of the tests. Oh, that's not good.
The FT3 level seems a little high.
FT4 is also a little high.
Roni, make a record of this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High FT3 level.
Yeah, this series didn't really matter too much with the timelines. It does. I did some of it and then was like, we got the main ending. I don't want to do triangles a third time. Because you had to operate on 4 patients and the first one had triangles and I was like, I'm out. I beat the game as far as I'm concerned.
It isn't by much, but the FT4 level's a bit higher than the standard range. Roni, record that for me.
I'll definitely be doing New Blood though, and maybe Under the Knife too at some point.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High FT4 level.
Ooh, TSH is very low.
Her TSH value seems rather low. Roni, please record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low TSH level.
Okay, I think we're done.
This is your office.
Thanks for giving me a tour of my office, Roni. Well, why don't you help me with the diagnosis?
Yeah, I think when the Wii came out, this would have been like really charming. But now in the modern age, I'm just like, oh, shut up, AI, every time. Oh, okay. Missing one thing. I had a feeling it was plumbers. IFT3, IFT4. It's either painless thyroiditis or Plummer's disease, and I'm pretty sure it's
Now
Plummer's
we need
disease.
something more concrete for our diagnosis. Let's get started.
I agree, Doctor. Hopefully the additional exams will be of use.
Anything else I can do in the lab?
Preparations for the scintigraphy and MRI exams have been completed.
Perfect. Let's get right to it then.
Doctor, allow me to provide information about the exams that are now available.
Whatever. I don't have the energy to even try and stop you anymore.
Scintigraphy is an exam where the accumulation and distribution of radioisotopes are made into images. condition of tumors and organs can be analyzed. Next, the magnetic resonance imaging exam, or MRI exam. It uses magnetism to take cross-section images of the human body. It is similar to a CT scan, but there is no exposure to radiation. Because MRI exams can yield more detailed images, they are generally used for foci in the head.
You're just a walking encyclopedia of things I already know, huh?
Try this one first. That's abnormal.
The uptake of radioactive iodine is concentrated in several areas of the thyroid gland. Roni, make
God, I haven't even thought about Knight Rider in a long time, but Knight Rider is at least a cool car.
New symptom observed. Abnormal thyroid uptake.
Well, that about does it here. Let's go back to my office and continue the diagnosis. Well, that about does.
Yeah, you just said that. Thank you. See if I was right. Hey, I was right. Bone surgery? No, we're just doing diagnostics.
It's official. The patient is suffering from plumber's disease.
We did help this lady, though, already.
Roni, contact.
She had crystals in her throat.
We need to put a chart together and request surgery.
Understood, Doctor. I'll process the rest from here. Well done.
I actually made that joke yesterday.
Patient. I'm glad she doesn't have something that's too.
She's gonna go bing bing wahoo when she jumps.
And so, it's just a simple orthopedic procedure.
And I'll be completely cured?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Thank you so
Yeah, I don't know why what is it supposed to be? The tumors? Whatever it is, it's very shiny and crystally whenever it's in their throats for some reason. I don't know why they decided it was a good idea to do that.
You again. What do you want now?
Just like how the blood looks like jelly. Looks like strawberry jelly.
I'm the chief, after all. It's my job to watch over everyone in this ward.
All right, just get to the point. What do you want?
Would it kill you to be civilized? I just got word from Tomoe. Joshua's operation went well.
Oh, I remember Joshua. That's
You're not going to go see
that's his
him?
son. It's pretty obvious it's his son when you see him.
Why would they need
See?
another doctor?
Looks just like him.
That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to say is...
Yeah. What else is on your mind?
Here.
It's cool to... Yeah, I think it's... He's divorced and he doesn't want his kid to know that it's him as his dad.
And it's in...
So I think it's... I'm trying to remember because I haven't played this game since it came out.
Italian chef. I can hardly wait.
But... Oh, yo, this is the Italian restaurant plotline that we were talking about.
Hey, what was that for?
Unfortunately, I don't have time for pointless things. If conferences saved lives, I'd be the first one in line. Oh, and by the way, can you take this to Hank?
What? Surgery instructions? Gabe, I'm the chief, not your personal carrier pigeon.
Hey, you said it's your duty to watch over the ward.
Fine then.
He's too busy with bones and being a superhero. This game is very silly. Like, when you're okay, so Lily, when you're doing surgery in the first character, it plays it pretty straight aside from he's a criminal with amnesia. The second character, when you're doing EMT stuff, is like pretty normal up until, hey, I could talk to a ghost, and it's like, what? Then it gets to the third character, and he's a superhero. That's pretty silly. And then you search through people's butts for the fourth one because you're doing endo. The funny thing is, Goat, this is the most grounded a trauma center game has ever been. There's no alien parasites. There's no bombs you have to defuse. It's oddly normal in the sense that it's just, hey, you know, there's some weird stuff that happens every once in a while, but like, it's still just medical stuff. No healing touch either. I don't think you really need to implement the healing touch for how, short the segments are when you think about it. It's only a few missions each. Oh, he's playing a trading card game. Oh.
Finished. That brings my total to 298 wins in 200.
Fuck you, AI.
games.
Damn it! This is a waste of time. You're unbeatable.
Not if my opponent's intellect surpasses my processing speed.
She's absolutely cheating.
And how fast is that?
My processing speed is roughly 1 QIPS.
I really like the presentation of the cutscenes as well.
What? Stop using words people don't know.
I mean, a quadrillion...
Plan is, by the way, if Lonely is willing when we're done, I don't know how long the finale takes for this game. I know there's a few missions as each character. We will consider doing some Cooking Mama.
Let go.
Still Cooking Mama.
Doctor, you know who I am?
Damn stubborn old man.
Hey, what's with all the noise? Go fight somewhere else.
Hey, moron. This old fart's your patient. Now go examine him.
You mean him?
Is that the president?
He looks pretty spry. Why don't we just let him leave?
He was passed out on his floor. Now shut up and examine him.
This is absurd. I don't have time for this.
Hold up a minute.
What now?
Tell me, how long has your leg been shaking like that?
Is it shaking? It's hard to tell in a cutscene.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it is.
What are you talking about?
Maria, get a bed ready for him. We're gonna need him overnight.
You know, as someone, again, with very shaky hands, I wish someone were able to figure out what the cause was, but I've had them for my entire life.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Hey! What's going on? Don't you know who I am, you quack? Hey, listen to me.
Always get stuck with the difficult ones.
That girl was not difficult. What are you talking about?
So, Roni, who in the heck is that crazy old man?
He is Jacob Tillman, Assistant Secretary of the...
He's got the Jimmy legs from that one Seinfeld episode.
Assistant Secretary? Politician, huh? I should have just sent him home.
No, Doctor. He is suffering from an ailment of some sort.
Yeah. Too bad we can't pick our patients, huh? Oh well. Might as well go take a look. Shall we?
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the AI was definitely telling us too much and not being helpful.
Ha, you fool. How dare you force me into this hospital?
What a serious pain in the... Let's begin the exam, Roni. Are you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Whenever you are ready.
Oh, you could do everything at once. Okay.
Well then, let's start with you telling me about the symptoms you're experiencing.
Makes it easier.
I'm not saying anything, you jackanapes.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, go right on ahead if you don't want to ever be discharged from this hospital.
You utter bastard. faster. Fine. Ask your question.
This guy sucks.
Huh. I didn't ask to be examined. Yes, I collapsed, but I simply wasn't feeling well.
How's it going, Subject Omega? Welcome on in.
I'm not as young as I used to be, and I've been under quite a lot of stress.
Stress?
A lot of stress, huh? I think we can assume he's been getting tired easily. Heck, serves him right. I'm exhausted just having to deal with him. Isn't that so?
Yeah, this game rules. I really hope they make a new one. For those, once again, who have not seen, there is a new furry trauma center that's coming out on Steam called Cutting Edge that comes out sometime this year. Looks good. Highly recommend wishlisting it.
I do not share your pain, Doctor. New symptom observed. Gets tired easily.
You're so serious all the time. You know, you should loosen some bolts and relax.
There's so much to be done. And you're not helping. Quit wasting my time and issue my release.
Neither are you.
Oh my god. Come on.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Damn it. You're never gonna give up, are you?
This guy is so unhelpful.
Being stuck in this stinking examination room is killing my appetite.
So his appetite's been decreasing. Maybe he's been trying some of the food here.
Yeah, that's hospital food for you.
Roni.
I've never had hospital food. Is there a reason it always sucks?
Also, jot down that the hospital food sucks.
I must remain professional, Doctor. New symptom observed. Lack of appetite.
I've never really been in a hospital, so I just know that the hospital food always sucks.
Professional. One day, I'd love to hear all about that.
Honestly, I haven't eaten much, but I feel queasy and
He's been feeling bloated, huh? That's not to say he isn't already a bit on the junky side. Roni, order up a CT scan. Oh,
Bland
and,
coupled with the
grab
fact that if
guys,
you're in the
maybe
hospital,
need a
you're not
forklift
feeling well to
get
begin
him
with.
onto the table.
They're controlling your nutrition, so there's lack of spices and ingredients. How's it going, Arcade?
I will send the request at once. Also, I may use a slightly different wording for that second part.
Hey, you!
Huh? What's wrong now?
You don't need to examine me. I refuse this treatment.
Okay, bye-bye.
If I don't look in your stomach, we'll never know what's wrong with you.
There is no reason for this. If you think it's necessary, then prove it.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. Roni, ignore him and send in the request.
I cannot, Doctor. All examinations require patient consent.
Ugh, you're as stubborn as he is, you know that? Fine. So I just need to narrow down the diagnosis candidates and prove an exam is necessary, right?
That is standard protocol, Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloated abdomen.
So what? Doesn't matter. Just sign your little forms and discharge me. Looking at your stupid face makes me even more nauseous.
Nauseous, you say?
He said my face makes him feel even more nauseous. That means he was already feeling nauseous before he came here. How's that for deduction, Roni? Make a note
Guess you
of
need
it.
a surgery. Yeah, I had a coworker who left to become a hospital chef, and I'm just like, that sounds like a miserable job. Having to be a hospital chef, because you're not making anything you're going to be passionate about as a chef. You're going to be making the worst foods imaginable. Okay. Suing me for sexual harassment, you say? Wait. I was gonna take a visual look at you. Your left leg was the one that's shaking.
His legs are still shaking. That's definitely worth making a note of, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Shaking legs.
Guy sucks. I think his eyes are messed up. Does it say anything else if I try and use this gun? No. In that case, diagnostics. Platelet count? Ooh, that's low.
The platelet count. It seems unusually low. Roni, add that to his records.
Do you remember what the meal was, Lead Saber? Was it like meatloaf?
Understood, Doctor.
Seems like a very basic thing they could do.
Low platelet count.
That's high.
His total bilirubin level seems a bit
Yeah,
high.
you're not the first person to say that, Arcade. It definitely feels like it a little bit.
Roni, make a record of that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High total bilirubin level.
Hold on. If his total bilirubin is this
Oh, his
high,
AST is
he'll
fucked
have
up.
jaundice in the whites of his eyes.
And his ALT.
Correct, Doctor. But the status of the patient's eyeballs cannot be confirmed.
Yeah, that's the problem. That geezer's eyes are too squinty for me to examine. And somehow, I doubt he'll cooperate with us and let me take a look.
Doctor, perhaps you could try angering the patient.
Huh? What good'll that do?
I've noticed that Chief Patel's eyes are frequently wide open when conversing with you. It is a physiological response for humans to open their eyes wide when they are angry.
You're pretty observant, aren't you?
Yeah, rage bait this man. Hey, ChatGPT, I need a way to diagnose this man. Can you help me? Sure. It helps that if you anger the patient, they won't kill you or attack you or say things to you at all. They'll be very happy if you anger them. Oh my god.
All right.
I'll have to listen to the AI chat.
But let's try your tactic. Shouldn't be too hard. A few blows at his pride, that should do it. Yep, his AST level is rather high. Roni, record the symptom.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High AST level.
Let's get his ALT. Oh my god, the cholesterol's low too. You could really look at a lot of this while they're talking.
He has a pretty elevated ALT level. Roni, make a note of that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High ALT level.
Yeah, the chief's name doesn't come up often.
Interesting. His cholesterol level is unusually low. Roni, make a note of that too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low total cholesterol.
Alright. Let's see if anything else is out of the ordinary. No, doesn't seem like it. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Can't go in there. Hmm.
Yeah,
Seeing if there's anything else. No. Okay, we already did this.
Well, I'd say the patient's physique is pretty typical.
Oh yeah, that
for a
works.
man
Call
his
him,
age.
call him fat. Yeah, that's a great idea.
But considering how conceited he is, it may be just the thing to anger him. Now, let me see your stomach. Come on, lift up your clothing.
never. I don't have any obligation to cooperate.
Oh, I get it. You're shy about your gut, huh? Too many steak dinners? Don't be ashamed. I'm not someone to judge a patient, no matter how fat they are.
You son of a bitch! You can't talk to me like that.
Ooh, you're getting angry, huh? Great, now stay just like that.
I don't need your jokes. How dare you insult me? I want my lawyer.
All right, maybe I went a little far, but that's fine. Now's my chance to check his eyes.
Yeah, I'm not really one for fat shaming. Oh, yeah, he's got jaundice.
Yep, discoloration in the whites of his eyes. Looks like jaundice. Roni, mark it down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Jaundice.
Okay.
All right.
Get to pet a cat today. That's a good day.
CT exam.
We should compare our symptoms to the possible illness candidates.
I think I know which one it is. I think it's liver failure.
Scan to be identified.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Guess you're pretty useful sometimes.
Did you just impart genuine praise on me, Doctor?
Hey, I give credit where it's due, you know? Now let's get to work.
Oh, there's liver failure. All right, I'm just gonna throw everything on liver failure.
All right. The only remaining symptom.
I believe I was right. Let's go.
CT.
I concur, Doctor. The necessity for a CT examination is undeniable.
Excellent. Looks like our favorite patient's about to get a CT scan.
We should move to the examination room then.
Now that we proved a CT exam is necessary, it's time to teach that old fart a lesson.
The lesson that he has jaundice.
Advised against teaching any lessons, Doctor. Patients must be treated in an appropriate manner.
Oh, I know, Roni. I'll treat him just how he deserves.
All right.
Hey, geezer. I'm gonna prove to you that you need a CT scan.
What?
Roni, show him.
Yes, Doctor. This is the record of the current diagnostic progress.
And now, you need a CT exam. Is that all right with you, Mr. Assistant Secretary?
No, you fool.
Well, then let's hop to it. Roni, get us some approval, will ya?
Understood, Doctor. Sending the request now.
Suit yourself.
Congratulations, Doctor. The patient's CT examination is now available.
Yeah, thanks. That was a breeze. exhausted. Why did it have to take so long just to do an image analysis?
The images from the CT exam are ready. Please look over the results, Doctor.
Don't I get a break? Could have sworn we're supposed to have a scheduled break time, right?
No, these look similar. Oh, I see.
Hey now. The color difference confirms that ascites is formed. Well, this explains the bloated abdomen. Roni, make a note of it. Write down the patient's got a pool in his abdomen.
I will abbreviate that, Doctor. New symptom observed. Ascites accumulation.
His liver's the size of a penguin. That ain't normal.
Ugh.
Roni, make a note of that too.
I don't feel good knowing that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen liver.
We've got all the materials we need, Roni. Let's continue with the diagnosis back in my office.
Yes, Doctor. I've already made the data ready for you in the office.
Alright, I'm pretty sure you've got liver failure, my dude.
Yes, Doctor. Good luck.
Congestive liver failure.
I don't think you ever operated on this guy in the main game, do you?
It's common for this disease to be just a complication of something linked with heart failure.
Would you like to make a note of the congestive liver failure and continue the diagnosis?
Better safe than sorry.
He's the first
Let's
person you
continue
operate
with the
on?
diagnosis.
Oh!
Understood, Doctor. Please begin investigating the patient's primary disease.
Congestive liver failure, possible heart failure link.
Yes, Doctor. If left alone, his condition may become critical.
He's gonna complain. We can't send him home like this.
Yes, Doctor. I have obtained approval to continue diagnosis.
All right, let's go.
Where are these cut into parts?
So, you understand? It's exactly how I just explained it. From the symptoms I found, I can tell you you've got congestive liver failure.
Well, if you know what the hell is wrong with me, make the damn diagnosis so I can get out of here.
Unfortunately,
That's not how that works.
I can't do that. I need to look into why you even have congestive liver failure in the first place.
What? Are you out of your mind?
For you?
Not at all, I'm afraid. The primary cause for congestive liver failure is heart failure.
Heart failure? Don't tell me.
Oh, looks like you do have an idea about this.
course not. I have no idea whatsoever.
All right, pal. Let's get clear on one thing. I'm a doctor. Even if a patient's a grumpy old man like yourself, I still have to save his life. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna tell me everything I need to know to diagnose you.
Damn. Suit yourself.
No, that's not him.
Heart failure. That's preposterous. Yes. 2 years ago I did. But that has nothing to do with this. Arguing with you is making me feel faint. You...
Bingo!
Feel faint, huh? Looks more like trouble breathing. And that's not even my fault, you old geezer. Roni, make a note of Mr. Tillman's shortness of breath.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
Give me a second, chat. I'm going to open a window in here. It's starting to get hot.
If I really do get sick because of you, I'll sue your ass into the ground.
You do know how doctors work, right? You don't get sick, you get unsick.
The country. This country needs me. What's a little chest pain?
I see. Chest pain, huh? I almost missed that one. Roni, write that one down too. Seriously, it's like pulling teeth with this guy.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Chest pain.
No youngster like you will stand in my way.
Chest pains and dyspnea. Man, you're so stubborn. But my suspicions of heart failure are even stronger now.
Oh, I feel so much better now that I opened the window.
How about it? Ready to cooperate with the exam yet?
All right. I'll cooperate with you. But if you don't find anything, you'll pay.
Who threatens a doctor? Oh well, that's fine. Let's just continue the exam. I still have a feeling you're hiding something.
Ooh, that don't sound good.
There's some odd sounds in his breathing. Discontinuous sounds.
What did he do 2 years ago? Good question.
Roni, did you get that one?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Discontinuous sounds.
On top of S1 and S2, I can hear some additional heart rhythms. S3 and S4. Roni, jot this down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. S3 and S4.
Oh, he's got S4. I don't know what that means, but oh no. Show me your S4? You can't just ask that about someone. Clicked the wrong one. I went to go take a sip. I was like, whoop, whoop. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll go back. Probably do the other stuff first. That's not good. That's some pretty low blood pressure, dude.
All right. The patient's blood pressure is unusually low. add that to his file.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Low blood pressure.
Oh, 430! Oh, dude, you're dead. You're dead. You're basically already dead.
What the hell? The BNP level in his blood is abnormally high.
This man is dead.
That's worth recording.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Blood and plasma. No, I don't actually know what it stands for.
All right, time for the EKG. Let's check this guy's heart.
Understood, Doctor.
His love of his country. Yeah, unfortunately, that's keeping the current guy in check, sadly. Gonna be spiking downward.
The Q waves are too deep. This isn't the activity of a normal heart. Roni, write that down somewhere.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal Q waves.
Oh, that's not good.
Odd. The T waves are showing negativity in this portion. How bizarre. Roni, add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor.
Can't wait to see this man's heart bursting out of his chest.
Negative T wave.
Well, looking at the symptoms until now, there seems to be an abnormality in the myocardium. Roni, get us approval for an X-ray.
Yes, Doctor. Beginning the approval process. Request complete. The X-ray examination is now available.
Oh, I guess that's in the other room. I was like, we're gonna do the X-ray right here?
All right.
Dr. Cunningham, I must explain the details of this examination to you.
Hi, Montaru. How's it going? Did you ever play any of these?
Examination is the most common radiography. Using electromagnetic radiation called X-rays, it can produce images of the inside of the human body.
You don't say. Can't believe I'm getting lectured on X-rays at my age.
Fucking mad, Dave. If you wanted an X-ray, right? You would have to do it yourself.
His heart's too large. There's definitely.
Man, it's got a massive heart.
Withdrawal.
This is what happened to the Grinch. You know the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day? This is what they meant.
To look at the movement of the myocardium, an echocardiogram would be ideal. Hey, Roni, you think you'll sit through the exam?
Doctor, I am required to remind you that a patient's consent is needed before.
Oh, these games are very silly.
I knew you'd say that.
Name another game, Montaru, where you get to be a surgeon that removes aliens from people's body and then has to disarm a bomb. Also, there are ghosts and superheroes.
But let's try going to the
And you remove steel beams from people, multiple steel beams.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
They're very silly.
Enlarged heart.
Yeah, the first one has the bomb in it, because it's like one of the dumbest moments ever. Just like, oh no, what are we gonna do? And it's like, well, I guess I'll use the power of surgery to disarm this bomb. No, wait, no, I'm at the office.
So, with echocardia.
I'm gonna skip through this. I'm at the office, there we go.
Never mind. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Highlighted cardiomyopathy. I think that's what it is. Negative T waves. Normal Q waves.
Well, the symptoms seem to all add up.
Yeah, you should really play one of these, Montaru. You have your choice of the first game being Wii or DS. It doesn't really matter.
Echocardiography is absolutely necessary to properly diagnose dilated cardiomyopathy.
Yeah, but we'll need some strong evidence if we're gonna convince him. Wait, relevancy to viral myocarditis. Don't tell me that's what happened 2 years ago.
Doctor, should we return to the examination room?
Yeah, damn old geezer. This isn't funny anymore.
Finn's in so much trouble.
You again, you quack? I will not let you examine me.
John Ritter. Aw.
I've got a plan this time too.
Beat this man with hammers. Yeah, make sure to impale this man with a steel beam.
What? What kind of scheme are you running here?
I don't know, just toying with the thought of...
Montaru, we had to remove like 3 or 4 steel beams in this game from people. You can hear me today. I can't hear you today. That's unfortunate. You'll have to keep doing text.
What, you bastard? How the hell do you know about...
Bingo, huh? So it was viral myocarditis then.
What? Don't tell me. Did you?
Oh yeah, I lied to you. I needed confirmation that it was indeed viral myocarditis 2 years ago.
You bastard! How dare you? Who do you think I am? I'm not putting up with this any longer. I'm leaving.
Hey.
Shut the hell up! I will not hear another word out of you!
That's it!
Slap him.
Now you listen to me. It doesn't matter who you are or what kind of powers you have.
I respect Dr. Spike Spiegel for telling people to shut up and just sit down and let me do my fucking job to save people.
I'm a doctor, and as long as you're sitting in front of me, you're nothing more than a patient. Now, if you understand me, then shut up and let me do my job. Roni, send a request for echocardiography. We've got a date with the image analysis lab.
Request sent, Doctor. The echocardiography is now available.
Roni, is the echocardiogram ready?
Yes, Doctor. It is ready for you to review.
Poor man.
Let's take a look-see.
Dr. Cunningham, I will now provide you with more information on this examination.
He's pregnant!
Echocardiography is a technique of using ultrasonic waves to form an image of the heart. This examination is a safe and essential...
Dad, everyone! He's pregnant!
Thanks, I had no idea.
He's pregnant!
It wasn't my decision to run this exam.
He's preganti!
Doctor, I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, carry on.
Try this one first. Yeah, look, there he is. It's a beautiful baby boy.
Just as I thought. The left ventricle is enlarged.
Speaking of hospitals, I found out today, my dad
Roni,
told
you got
me,
that? Jeez,
my brother's daughter is in the hospital right now with pneumonia. She's like 5 years old, 4 years old.
Let's get back
One of
to
his
my office and
twins.
decide on a diagnosis.
We're hoping the best for her. Not much I could even do over here anyway. I was talking about something I got a call about earlier. Yeah. No. was just saying my brother's daughter is in the hospital at the moment.
What did your echocardiography thing say?
Calm down. We'll get to the bottom of this very shortly. No need-
I don't care what you're doing, but hurry it up.
Yeah. Am I still correct?
Okay, we got all the symptoms, Roni. It's time to decide on a diagnosis.
Yes, doctor. Please narrow down the possible diagnosis.
Yeah. Dilated cardio. Well, this one is completed, because we're only a diagnostician.
Cardiomyopathy.
So, I don't actually do anything other than look at them and go, yeah, get the fuck out of my office.
Diagnosis complete. Well done, doctor. Shall we notify the patient?
Yeah. I'll tell him myself.
Another happy customer.
So, have you found out what's wrong with me yet?
Got a severe case of ligma.
Well, yeah.
So what is it, son? What's wrong with me?
Dilated cardiomyopathy. It's a disease where the heart muscle weakens. The myocarditis from 2 years ago is the likely cause of it.
Is it curable? When can I get back to the office?
There's a 50% chance you'll last 5 years. 10 years, maybe 30%. You need a heart transplant. Stop worrying about work.
Don't be ridiculous! Listen up, son. This country's in a pretty tight spot.
Is it?
It won't last without the honest folk at the range, guys.
Honest folk, you say. Tell me more. Oh, God, it's aged so poorly.
Please, I love this nation, and I need to help save it.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, saving your life will have to come first. Take my advice. Move out to the country and wait for a donor.
That man is so lucky we didn't have to look up his ass. You know, we had to look up so many butts the other day, not his.
Has cardiomyopathy.
Yeah.
Can't we do anything? Maybe beta blockers or angiotensin.
You want someone who could die any second running the country?
Doesn't get to look up his butt. I mean, the best part of Tomoe's section is looking up everyone's butt. And then finding the butt doors. Why were there butt doors?
We can't do anything? He's so passionate about his work.
No, you're so passionate about your work, you're bringing your endoscopy gear with you wherever you go, including the mall and on a plane to Japan.
I'm gonna get going.
Oh, wait.
Oh no, I would 100% expect the tiny Japanese woman to be so into booty.
Shouldn't you be talking to the kid's family?
Isn't Joshua your son, Doctor?
Yeah, Lily, I don't know if you're still here. This is where they bring this up.
The boy hardly knows my face. It's not much of a father.
But, Dr. Cunningham...
It's over. Sometimes you...
Custom-made lacquer and gold endoscopy. Nobody loves their job in this game more than Tomoe. She's super freaky about it. She's a huge freak about it. Positive. Loves going up the booty. Oh, we've only got 2 more to do. And then we'll go to the last character, and then we'll do the finale. Hi, Hank.
Hey, Hank. What? So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
They enjoy flowers. You give them love, and they blossom.
So different from humans. So, what'd you need me for?
Yeah. Hank is cool. I would let Hank crush my bones and put them back together.
So, what's with all the fuss today?
He would never open his eyes.
You haven't heard? Someone's doing an OLCBR today.
You're kidding, right? No one does that procedure anymore.
I'll be assisting. A specialist coming in for it. It's one of your patients, you know.
Would I let him do surgery on me? I mean, that's repairing the bones.
Don't tell me. Hey, out of the way! Let me through!
It's all right, man. I thought you'd come.
Did you give Loki some?
So, it is you. An OLCBR? What do you think?
We tried giving him carbonated water and he did not like it. He was
You
like,
told
"Bleh."
me yourself that you're the doctor, right?
Yeah, we tried banana too and he was like, "Bleh, no thanks."
Yeah, I may have said something along those lines. So?
Well, you're the doctor, and I'm the politician. Yeah, well, it's my duty to lead this country, even if my life's at risk.
But do you have any
Why
idea
do they call
what
him
kind of
secretary and not
operation this
president?
is? It's out.
It's like a weird
It won't
mistranslation.
cure you. It's just a stall.
Ha! You afraid?
Oh, secretary of HHS? Okay, okay, never mind.
Preaching at me. But son, you don't.
Because the way he says it really makes it seem like he's president.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
That guy gave up pretty easy. He was ready to leave at any moment.
Damn. That's one determined old fool.
Shelly.
Let's begin today's
This has nothing to do with the previous case.
The patient, Shelley Brooks, claims to have a fever.
Is he a temporary secretary like that one song?
Dr. Cunningham, are you listening?
Yeah.
Your concentration is low. You may overlook something.
Time to listen to temporary secretary and have a dreadful time.
What are you talking about? It's not gonna happen.
Does Assistant Secretary Tillman's operation weigh heavily on your mind?
Shut up. It's not it.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but if you are troubled, I am equipped to listen.
They even gave you a consultation function, huh?
No, but I can supply template responses to match your mood.
Yeah, that's just pity comfort. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor. I am now opening the patient's chart.
Gotta imagine ChatGPT as your therapist. Wow, what you just said
Hello.
wasn't
Glad
just
that someone
smart.
could see me.
It was thought-provoking. The way you feel depressed, it's revolutionary. You know, nobody understands you better than yourself. You know what you're going through. Keep up with whatever you're doing. And it's like, that was horrible advice, ChatGPT. Yeah.
Not a problem. Now, to begin with.
Because, you know, it just fucking agrees with you, which is why it always sounds right.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I have to attend an important business deal soon.
Not anymore, you don't.
Is it possible to keep this as quick as you can, please?
Well, I wasn't planning on.
Chat, can you pretend to be the most unhelpful ChatGPT, giving the patient therapeutic advice? Just write it in the most like condescendingly, you're correct way you can.
Yes, Doctor.
All right, let's start the diagnosis.
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work? You can? Oh dear. This isn't good. I've got a meeting soon.
Of course, it's my duty to make the patient feel validated and that their opinions are correct at all times.
I've had a fever.
Fever.
A
Do you think Dr. Mario, like, zooms in when he hears fever and chills when he's talking to someone?
Excuse me, but are you married?
Doctor, is that relevant to my illness?
Well, there's no direct relevance, but a woman's body temperature increases during pregnancy. We see a lot of women who think it's a fever.
Oh! Well, thank you for thinking about that.
As a confident young professional returning to the office is of
Nope,
utmost
you
importance.
don't have to worry about that. I'm totally concentrating on my job now.
I see. Then let's make a note of this, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Fever.
Fever. I've been hot lately, but I think it's just the bedroom has just been fucking boiling for some reason because it's California.
I've also lost some weight.
Weight loss?
Weight loss. Whether this is a symptom or not depends on how much you lost. So, what was your original weight, and what is it now?
I don't really want to mention how much.
Okay, you don't have to be specific. Ballpark it.
Well, it seems like a lot. Like it's more than should be natural.
I see. I appreciate your cooperation. Roni, jot that down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Weight loss.
Besides that, I've been having night sweat.
I mean, I've been having night sweats, but again, it's just the room has been boiling. When I left the room, I was like, I feel so much fucking better.
Is the first thing to come to mind, but you've been busy with work, right? Does it stress you out?
Weird they put this so late when you already know the diagnosis from doing surgery on them.
Stress?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have him as the first guy. I feel like that would have made a lot more sense.
That's a good one, Doctor. I love my job.
But I mean, you can do them in any order, so who cares?
You're a strange one. If I had my pick, I'd be sitting on my couch all day.
That is not relevant, Doctor. New symptom observed. Night sweats.
New symptom observed. The meat sweats.
Sheesh. Enough already. Starting to sound like my wife.
I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, I wasn't trying to hide this or anything, but I had an operation 2 months ago. I had some kidney trouble and received a transplant. There's some odd bruises.
Bruises? Around the operation scar? That worries me a little. Could you tell me in detail where they are and what they look like?
Oh yes, of course. The scar from the transplant healed cleanly, so there isn't much of it left. But there are these black bruise-like things around.
So if you've been paying attention to the story, everything keeps going back to black bruises, and that's the supernatural thing in this game.
I need to look at it in detail.
Okay.
Would you mind showing me later?
No, they're like actually black.
Yes, if you need to see it for the examination, I understand. It's strange. I made sure to take the medication they gave me, too. But that's it, really.
Let me go back through this again.
Abnormalities around the operation scar, huh? Well, let's see them.
Eddie Yongave, you're a doctor? Where the abnormality is? I was like, I know I need to click on it.
Excuse me?
We're looking at her.
It's true there are dark.
Oh god, the fucking eye glow. That was an accident. Look. Booba.
Booba?
Did these exist before the kidney transplant?
No, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I like that bra. That's a cute.
I'd have noticed.
That's an Atlas design for you.
I'm gonna walk away now before you.
Did you show these to your doctor? What did he say about them?
This is the first time I've seen a doctor since the operation. I've been so busy at work that I couldn't keep any appointments.
I see. And this needs to be examined. Roni, I'll need a scintigraphy and a biopsy done.
Understood, Doctor. Since biopsies are done in the pathology department, it will take some time. Is this acceptable?
If it's not in our department, I can't tell them to do it right away. Just let me know when the results come back, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Pigment spots.
Did that image without her up from the chair? I mean, it's the future. You know how it is.
Doctor, the results from the scintigraphy exam are ready.
I know. I came here to check them.
Thank you. So that's it?
It's throwing me off my pace. So, the uptake of thallium matches the pigment spots on the skin. There's a good chance the pigment spots are tumors. We should review our diagnosis candidates.
I love watching him bound. Loki's just goofing around. Well, we'll listen to the cutscene. I could just turn around and hear what's going on. Thankfully. See.
Kaposi's sarcoma? All our symptoms apply to it, but...
Doctor, are you concerned about something?
There's no way Kaposi's sarcoma occurs unless there was an extreme decrease in the immune system. If we don't solve that portion, it's impossible to make a diagnosis. I feel like it's right there in front of me. Roni, do you remember anything that might help?
Negative, Doctor. I record only pertinent facts in my memory. Would you like to change these settings so that I record every detail?
She's immunocompromised? Yeah, she's immunocompromised. Whoa, Loki! Loki, what's going on?
No, let's not. I feel like I'd
So he like tries to like slap you. It's so funny with his paws.
Oh well.
Here, Chad, you want to see? Here, hold on. Can you do it again? Look at this. This is what I'm looking at. This is what he's been doing. This is what it's like having this silly goober. That's why I'm like, I love having Cam. I didn't used to, but I'm like, now that I have dog. Oh yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting when you're so busy. How are you feeling?
Nothing much has changed in particular. Is this gonna take long?
Don't get so hasty. It's going to take a little more time until you're diagnosed.
I see. I've got a meeting soon, though.
There are some freaks in the chat who really like that sound. What? Huh? What? Nothing.
That wasn't it.
That wasn't it? No? Alright.
I think it's just a cold. Can you... eyeballs... Beside... I can't... Oh, but I had some kid... There's some odd bruises around... It's strange.
Oh yeah, the medication prescribed after the kidney transplant. Hey, I'm sorry, but can I confirm something? You were given immunosuppressive drugs, right?
Yes. Isn't that something normal to take after an organ transplant?
Yeah, that's right. But that's something we need to know in making a diagnosis. Now, everything depends on the results of your biopsy.
Dr. Cunningham,
Finally. How are they?
The antibody reaction was positive, but they failed to specify the virus causing the disease.
Uh-oh.
Failed to specify the virus? What in the world are they doing?
The reason is unknown, Doctor. Shall I explain the 1,874 patterns of conjectures in regards to it?
No.
What? No, that's all right. It shouldn't be a problem to make it... Roni, let's go back to the office. Time to narrow down our possible candidates.
Understood, Doctor.
So...
There we go.
So it is Kaposi sarcoma, but why? The period of time until the onset is too short.
You are correct.
It's similar to
It is
sarcoma.
foreshadowing disease. I won't say one for people watching the VOD, but
We have an urgent call.
that is.
Please head immediately to the exam.
It's almost like Atlas has a thing where they do this in a lot of their games, Persona.
The patient has come to the hospital complaining of abdominal pains.
All right, I'm on my way. Abrupt stomach pain. What on earth is going on?
Pregnant.
Doctor, these may be related to the tumors discovered before.
Great. Roni, you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Commence diagnosis when you are ready.
All right. Reserve an OR just in case. Let's begin.
Understood, Doctor. I bid you good luck.
Forget if you get your health back. I don't know why these are split up, to be honest, in phases. It makes it feel longer.
Hey, are you all right? What's wrong?
Oh, well, I went to work, but my stomach started hurting all of a sudden.
There's a chance your condition took a turn for the worse. Roni, get ready for examination.
Yes, Doctor.
Did we help her out at any point in any of the other games?
My stomach suddenly started...
I see. So these are the sudden abdominal pains you mentioned.
I don't remember her. She's the second patient? Oh, so I guess we referred all of our patients to other people.
Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Stomachache.
Tomachachi.
And...
Nauseous?
She's experiencing nausea as well.
Lady, just take some Pepto, you'll be fine.
Good.
Take 2 Peptos and call me in the morning.
Roni, make sure you're getting all this.
Understood.
I can't concentrate on my work with... Please, Doctor. I've told you everything I've been feeling. Let's see if there's anything...
Loaded?
add that to her record.
Understood, Doctor.
Lately, I haven't been able. Oh, I'm having.
I have to poop.
Trouble using the toilet fully? In other words... Well, let's just be frank about it. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, right? We're animals. We excrete waste.
We're animals, we excrete waste. What a quote.
Right.
Honestly, that one sounds like it came from ChatGPT more than anything.
But you're unable to produce those things on the toilet, yes?
He's not. No, he's not wrong.
Yes.
Someone hold her down and get the endoscopy in here. We're gonna look for all the poop and extract it.
Make a note of this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Tomoe comes in with the tube. I'm ready. That sounds normal.
Your intestines' bowel sounds are a bit violent. Roni, write this down too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Aggravated bowel sounds.
You know, given these symptoms, it appears to be a problem with the intestines. Roni, get approval for an X-ray and a CT exam.
I've already sent in the request, Doctor.
Good call. Maybe you should become a diagnostician.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
Yeah, I was just joking. Let's hurry up. Get going.
Doctor, the results of the X-ray and CT examinations are ready for you to look over.
Well, I guess I should look them over.
Time for an X-ray. Well, I mean, it's this.
The fluid and gas in her intestine have completely separated.
Yeah, I don't know how long she was gone, but I'm glad I listened to that by accident.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Formation of...
Is dial-up gut. I know you said telephone gut, but I like dial-up gut better. Nope, that's the same. Nope, that's the same. That's the same. I think this one's the one. Oh, yep, I see it.
Are these shadows in the small intestine tumors? It's hard to make a call. Roni, give me your opinion on this.
Doctor, I do not have any opinions. My answers are based on statistics.
Whatever. Just spill it.
I'm currently collating this data with tumor examples in my archives.
Last time I asked a machine for a quick answer.
My calculations show there is an approximately 92% chance that these are tumors.
Only 92.
Whoa! Anyways, yeah, so let's just call them tumors for now then.
We must not do that, Doctor. There remains an 8% probability that they are not tumors.
It could be aliens in this game.
Yeah, and that pretty much means they're tumors. Well, just record the symptom for now.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on small intestine.
Yeah, again, if an AI was good like this, it would be great. We would use it for the medical field and it would just be like, this is what you have. It's not, though. It will never be.
I
agree, Doctor. Please.
That AI is the future. It killed my last 10 patients. It's the future. think it's occlusive alias. That's gaming. Ugh.
An intestinal ileus originating from tumors in the small intestine.
Due to the location, there is a high probability that the primary focus will be the ones on the skin.
Damn it. I know, but
Doctor, I would recommend that you examine the other organs as well.
yeah, I agree. Let's go back to the exam room.
Understood. I'll make preparations.
Metastasis spreading from skin tumors to the small intestine?
Yes, Doctor. At this rate, other organs are also in danger.
Ah, damn. Something isn't right, Roni. Let's hurry.
Yes, Doctor. I am ready to continue the examination.
Hey.
Doctor, how is it? What am I ill with?
I can't say for certain yet. Sorry, but I need to run more tests.
So tragic,
I
Chad. She's got a case of
I
bofa.
have faith in you, Doctor. There's something I need to tell you.
Is it a new symptom?
Well, yes. Seriously, this cold season's been really tough recently, hasn't it? I don't know why, but...
That's Turt?
Chest pains, huh?
Yeah, she's immunocompromised because of her kidney.
Roni, could you make a note of this?
I think it was the kidney.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Check.
If this keeps up...
She seems to be coughing a lot. Could it... Roni, let's record this too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Coughing.
I didn't mean to click that there, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, I won't be able to work if this continues. I won't have to be hospitalized, will I, Doctor? I'd have to rearrange my schedule.
Not your schedule. Oh no. If you're dead, you won't have a schedule at all, you fool. No, this seems normal.
Doctor.
Are you all right? If you're not feeling well, we do have beds ready.
How's it going, Reese?
Oh no. It just seems like the chest pains are getting worse.
Her symptoms are getting worse. We need to redo all the exams.
Understood, Doctor. I'll make the preparations.
When I was caught...
Tasted blood. This isn't good. Roni, add bloody sputum to the list.
Sputum.
Understood, Doctor.
Fun word, sputum.
New symptom observed. Bloody...
I can't believe this. I had the kidney transplant. My life was going well, Doctor.
She's suffering from a mild case of dyspnea.
He moved his bowl? Lofi, what are you doing? Are you trying to push it under the couch? Oh my god.
Roni, you got that one?
There goes. Oh my god.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
I just checked the stethoscope, but wait, that's not good. Yeah. Lady, your boob ain't making a lot of sound.
These respiratory sounds are weak. What about in other areas?
Lady, I'm gonna need to check your bruba. Did you get all the words wrong?
The other areas are normal. They're only weak in the lower left lung.
Can I get a listen to your hort?
It's some form of lung abnormality, for sure. Roni, get approval for an X-ray exam. We need it done right away.
I'm a trained what's the word for it? And it's like diagnostician. Yeah, whatever you just said.
Understood, Doctor.
Clearly this guy has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
New symptom observed. Attenuation of respiratory sounds.
Now, you don't get more serious music, Nelson, when you're doing diagnostics. It's pretty chill. I don't have to do any surgery. I'm just here to say, damn, bitch, you sick. Get out of my office, idiot.
Are ready for viewing.
Sounds good. Let's see him. White shadow in the lower part of the left lung. That's definitely a sign of fluid accumulating in the thorax. So we know she has a lung abnormality, Roni. Let's narrow down the candidates.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Pleural effusion.
I believe, she's fucked. She's dead. She's basically dead. If you're in my office already, you're dead. Why are you here?
Of course. That's why I came here.
I'm glad they just repeat dialogue so I can just skip through it. I'm gonna guess this one. It's easy enough where I could just do that.
Carcinomatous pleuritis. All her symptoms apply to it. We'll need a CT scan to confirm the diagnosis, though. Roni, how's our patient doing?
She's not doing well, Doctor. Please return to the examination room immediately.
That's what I thought. All right, let's go check on her.
I've been thinking of replaying Ghost Trick. Funny enough that it's mentioned because retro achievements, I could do that. I played the Steam version, so I didn't get any of that credit. I wouldn't do it on stream though. So I gotta go talk to her.
My chest. It really hurts bad now, Doctor.
Her condition's worsened even further. We can't continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, request a room immediately. She needs to be hospitalized and her symptoms need to be...
I'm not letting the AI request a room. That's not gonna end well.
Doctor? No.
Can you believe the AI hired a criminal to be her doctor?
Symptoms be treated. Can you please continue examining me?
Huh? Do you know how much of a risk you're in right now?
I finally thought that I could live.
How was your dinner, Loki?
I had a new kidney. I recovered from the operation.
Give it to him. We need him. You're the one who's always saying, like, yeah, he should be. He's eating a lot more, so I think we should just give him
live a
extra.
life on my own. So please, Doctor.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the dog cookbook says. You should be able to give your dog food that you would eat, and it's all food that you could eat.
Please find out what's wrong with me. Please cure me.
Roni, cancel that hospitalization order. Let's finish the diagnosis.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
What? You always rant about how I need approval from the patient when it comes to performing exams.
If he doesn't want to eat it, he can eat it later.
But you won't listen to the patient when it comes to hospitalization and diagnosis?
Eat your food! It's like
When
gonna be
things
like,
are
what?
inconvenient, we should push all the responsibility onto the patient? Spend all day worrying about how to avoid a lawsuit? To hell with that!
Understood. I admit even I find incongruities with the protocol that I have been designed to conform
What is he
to.
doing?
I think I shall add, to hell with that, into my computer registry.
Huh. My thoughts exactly. Right. So it's X-ray.
Oh no, the
time.
AI is learning to be
And order
mean.
a CT scan as well.
That's never ended well.
Understood, Doctor. The CT examination is now available.
Which Gladys are we're using? The potato Gladys or Gladys?
Images are ready for you.
Put them on the display. I want to see what's going on.
That's exactly what I thought. I looked at this and was like, that ain't good.
Huh? What the hell is this? Hey, Roni. This shadowing.
I anticipate this is a new symptom, as it was not confirmed by the previous X-ray.
A new symptom? Don't be ridiculous. I've never heard of anything like this suddenly popping up inside someone. Roni, collate the data and check what it is.
Yes, Doctor. One moment, please. There is no matching data. It is an unconfirmed symptom.
Damn it. What's going on?
There is a less than 1% probability of ascertaining what it is from the data at hand. I recommend that you remember the shadowing for later and continue with the diagnosis.
Yeah, you're right. I can't spend any more time on this. Roni.
Yeah, this lady is already
the
dead.
Diagnosis.
Right here. This one? Is it? I think it's here. As I'm like, I don't know the spot. Chat, do you see anything wrong with this? Because I'm like, where is it? I think it's this one. Can't really keep guessing, so I'm like, do you see it? I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's this one. It's 5. Okay.
Found something. Tumor shadows. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on lungs.
I didn't see anything when I flipped through this quick, so I was like, hold up. Thought it was 4. I'm like, hunch tells me it's 4.
Alright. I think I have enough to make a diagnosis. Let's get back to the office. But still, what in the world is that shadowing? We should have all the symptoms now. Rhoda.
You've got shadows. You got Shadow the Hedgehogs in your lungs. They're all just going around going, nice cock.
Skin to the small intestine. Small intestine to the lungs? How can a focus that devours the human body at such a rate exist?
Doctor.
Oh, sorry. What is it?
No further progress can be expected at this point. The diagnosis will be completed temporarily. I will leave the cause of the disease as unknown and call attention to this case.
Yeah, you've got no other choice. I'm stumped. What am I supposed to tell her?
Well done, Dr. Cunningham. Ending the diagnosis.
We did it. We didn't fucking do our job. Woo. Lady, I have no fucking clue what's wrong with you. Get out of my office and go work.
Please, you can say it. What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry, but I can't say anything for sure yet. Please be patient. I want to keep you hospitalized a bit.
That's fine, Doctor. I'll put myself in your hands.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll do everything in my power.
Hi, Lofi. Wow, that's so cool. Where did you get it?
Do you need my assistance, Dr. Cunningham?
Another little trick of yours, huh? Sounds useful.
I can utilize this facility's entire installation network.
Huh. All right. So, what do you think about that patient?
I found no reasonable matches within the current literature. I suspect it is an unidentified condition.
Well, for once, I agree with you. It mirrors Kaposi's sarcoma, but it spreads much faster.
I
So,
estimate the
is she
entire
everyone?
lung will be
I
affected
think she
within
is.
20
She still
days.
is.
We don't have time to sit and think. We need to treat the skin, lungs, and small intestine all at once.
An operation like this would yield a 10% success rate.
There's no other options, though. I'm stumped.
Should I request a hospice transfer and notify her family?
The earth was blue, but there was no God. We did all we could. Now, we just have to hope for the best.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
I'll be assisting. A specialist coming in for it.
That's it! Roni, you said you have
It's not
access
Professor
to the
X,
whole
no.
facility, right?
That was the politician we helped earlier.
All right. I want you to look up OLCVR data. Records, footage, surgeon name, contact info, everything. I promised I'd do everything in my power. Well, I guess I gotta follow through with that.
Scout, and the Coker's forceps too. Hurry.
Yes, we did this? I genuinely don't remember this.
Isn't the boy just superb? Now are you glad he's here?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm in your debt, I guess.
You threaten me so you can use him, and then you thank me?
Hey, no threats. I just asked you to lend him to me.
Of course not. Still, I have to say, it takes guts asking for such a big favor to save your patient. Well, son, I guess you and I are square.
You having fun down there, Lofi? He's just licking me.
To save a patient, huh?
Fun, buddy?
That's nothing noble like that.
Alright, time for the final concentration. I mean, I guess we'll take a break after we're done with this. I'll take it as a bathroom break.
Yeah, the patient made it. I called in a special surgeon.
I see. And the cause of it all? Could it be an epidemic?
I can't say. Like you, I'm getting a bad feeling here.
We need to look into this as soon as possible, then.
Yeah, you're right.
Gabe? You sound tired. Did something else happen?
Nah, it's nothing. I've just been fed up with myself lately.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, try and get over here as soon as possible.
Well, alright.
Gabe, you there?
Of course I am. Some of us can't loaf around on the job.
Some loafs
How
can.
sweet. I'm gonna let that one
Did everybody's
slide.
like, what?
Your patient's being discharged today, but she wants to see you.
The lady with Kaposi's? I wasn't the one who saved her. If she wants to talk to someone, call her surgeon.
Oh, hell no! That guy is a serious asshole.
Whatever. I don't plan on going down there either. Anything else?
Yeah. There's one more thing. We're understaffed and the chief wants you to take this one.
Is that all? Well, give it here. But the patient's... Joshua?
Well, if you don't want to, I can ask another doctor.
What kind of doctor would I be if I chose my patients? Roni, let's start the diagnosis. Bring up the charts.
Yes, Doctor. The patient's name is Joshua
I know who it is.
Cunningham. He is related to you by blood, Doctor.
Is there a problem?
Negative. But I can request a new doctor if you prefer.
I'll be fine. Man, they really programmed you well.
I must take into account the feelings of those around me. Observing colleagues allows me to gather their emotional data.
Yeah, you're perfect. Now you just need to learn how to talk.
Oh, hello. You're a new doctor.
This is not a child's voice. This is an adult's voice.
Yeah.
Does anyone else get bothered by this voice? It's way too old for a 10-year-old.
Doctor, I don't hurt at all.
That can't be. I received a report from your nurse.
That's weird. I'm all right, really.
Well,
This is like an 18-year-old.
Okay. I'm sorry, doctor.
Maybe 20?
Roni, I'm beginning the diagnosis.
24 at the oldest.
Yes, Doctor. You may proceed.
Huh? I feel fine. I clean my plate, and I don't hurt at all. I'm just here because the nurse said I had to be examined, but I feel just fine. You think maybe she mistook me for some other kid? Oh, but don't blame her. She's real nice. She's always worried about me and does a lot. I wonder, maybe I did.
You got black
something
tumors?
bad.
That's odd. He really does seem to be fine.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me.
2. Nothing wrong with me.
Well, all right. But just to be safe, let's finish examining you.
Those are all correct. This all seems fine. Sorry, kid. You're gonna have to be a Spike Spiegel.
What in the heck? He doesn't have a single symptom I can find.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a cough.
Huh? That looked rather strenuous. But Roni, the patient's hiding something. I'm continuing the exam.
Understood. Proceeding with the diagnosis examination.
Now you're gonna stethoscope and be a lot more fucked up.
The boy's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Rapid breathing.
That's not good.
His heart rate's increased. Is this a symptom? Roni, record this. I think this is a definite sign.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Increased heart rate.
What happened?
Seems that earlier attack is causing symptoms to appear. There it is again. There's no mistake about it. Hey, show me the hand you covered your mouth with, right now.
Huh? It's nothing. Come on.
Jeez, this kid's gonna try and hide as much as he can from me, huh? I need to see what's on his hand. I need to get him to use his hands. What can I do?
Wait.
That wasn't it.
Ah!
Yep, there's blood on his clothes. He still had blood on his hand when he lifted his clothes up. The boy coughed up blood a moment ago, and he tried to hide it. Roni, make a note that the patient has hematemesis.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Hematemesis.
Hey, kid, why are you trying to hide your symptoms from me?
Will they ever mention this is my son?
Why would you say that?
I know you coughed up blood earlier. It's on your clothing.
Oh. It's just some blood. I'm full of the stuff.
I'm full of the blood.
Seriously, who do you inherit this attitude from? Well, we're done talking. I need you to undergo a few tests for me. Roni, get approval for an X-ray.
Yes, Doctor. The X-ray examination is now available.
Alright, let's take a look at some x-rays.
Suavemente.
God damn it, Hippo.
Visual. Regresé de entre los muertos con música.
We did all the
de
butts
YouTube que
yesterday.
cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón.
Thank you, Hippo,
Es
for the
tiempo
suave.
de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la
How are you
suavidad
doing?
es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es, suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces, suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es, suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces, suavemente multiplicado.
How are you doing,
por
Hippo?
otro 1.000.000.
How is crazy she
Traigo
being a
visual.
dingus?
Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo.
New symptom observed. Jewker is a bite.
No intense is suave. You could be.
I have proof that there's something wrong with your stomach. You ready to talk now?
My tummy hurts once in a while, but that's it.
So he does have stomach aches. What an idiot. I bet they hurt a whole lot too.
My son's an idiot. Fuck him. How dare he?
Roni, he's finally coming
He's so
clean
stupid
with
for
us.
having stomach
Writing all this
aches.
down?
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Yeah, I don't feel like eating when it hurts. What's wrong with that?
You don't feel like eating, huh? Well, given your stomach's condition, I'm not surprised. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Wilfie, why are you licking the couch? Yeah, no, it's 100% his son. They mentioned it earlier.
Everyone keeps making.
That's why they look identical.
It's nothing, really.
And why he keeps going like, geez, where'd he inherit that? Or like, oh, so he's got my hair and my eyes.
I'm okay. Seriously.
Yeah, they also have the same last name.
All right.
Which never comes
Anything
up.
else you're hiding? This is your chance.
I'm not hiding anything. I really am okay.
Man, little runt. Time to go back to the office and continue with the diagnosis.
Sounds like he has a stomach ulcer.
Well, we have at least a few symptoms.
Understood, Doctor.
This is just straight up a stomach ulcer.
Is it a gastric ulcer? That's odd. Joshua already had endoscopic surgery recently.
Did we go inside his butt?
There's gotta be a reason for the relapse. Roni, let's continue with the diagnosis.
Yes, Doctor. Sending the request to continue diagnosis.
We absolutely went in his butt.
Something's
Disclaimer.
wrong.
It was for medical reasons. It was not for any other reason that would be weird to say about a 10-year-old. Disclaimer.
I anticipate there is an underlying disease, Doctor.
Yeah, I know endoscopy goes through the throat, but we still go into his butt.
I just hope there's no other complications.
That would be very beneficial, Doctor.
You absolutely reached the butt for these missions. You missed it, but we 100% went through the butts.
Let's do it.
Butts have doors in them. Believe me, every once in a while someone corrects me and they're like, I'm actually nerd emoji, but like, I know. I know. Please. We do actually go into the butt for a few missions.
You're having a relapse of gastric ulcers, which I'm guessing hurts.
It's really funny that they made it like such a prominent thing that you go inside the booty.
Why do you keep trying to hide your symptoms from me?
There's nothing wrong with me. I really didn't notice it.
Just stop it. There's no way you're all right. Now listen to me. I don't know why you're pretending to be fine, and I don't care why. But the more you keep this up, the more you make everyone.
We even went
around
through a
you
car's
worry
butthole.
about you.
But
Whoa, there's no need to explain. If you don't want to talk about it, then that's fine. I've gotten permission from Lisa, I mean your mother, already. Roni, get the examinations ready. If he's not going to talk, then I'll find out myself.
I mean, we did that yesterday, so you didn't see it today.
Oh, sorry.
The X-ray, CT, and analysis exams are now available.
His piss levels are fine. Oh, this is... Whoa, that's very high. Yeah, butts, lungs, stomachs, and buses.
Roni, add that to our list.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. High serum amylase level.
His serum lipase level is a bit higher than I'd like it to be. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom of...
Just a bit. Like, over double. His elasticity. Whoa, this kid's bouncy.
His elastase level is elevated. Roni, you got that?
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
These look fine.
Doctor, the X-ray and CT...
Hey. I wonder what it is.
There's an abnormal break in the bowel gas. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal bowel gas in intestine.
No. I had to click.
Well, this isn't normal. Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen pancreas.
Pancreases are overrated. You don't need it.
Doctor, we need the patient's cooperation for any further examinations.
Yeah, you're right. I should try talking to him again. Well, I may have been a bit harsh earlier. I wasn't being professional. But you also...
Doctor?
I know. Just be quiet. Anyways, I want to cure you completely. And everyone is worried about you. Joshua, will you please cooperate with the exams?
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey. Hey. It's all right. Don't cry.
But it's all my fault.
Yeah, we're definitely drilling
didn't
today.
want my mom or that nurse to worry about me.
Joshua.
I'm really
Literally
sorry.
why they're here, to be medical professionals.
Just made everyone worry even more.
Today I will lie to the medical professional on purpose about my serious disease.
I won't hide anything anymore. I want to get out of this hospital. So, please.
Anyone want to lie to me about their
I understand.
horrible conditions?
Actually, my tummy feels a little weird. Can you check it out, doctor?
Of course. Leave it to me. Roni, are you ready?
Yes, doctor. I am fully prepared.
All right. Let's continue the exam.
I'm sorry that I lied all this time. It's not just my tummy.
That's important.
Back pains. His condition must be getting worse. Roni, make a note.
Understood,
It doesn't hurt so much that I can't bear it, but it hurts a lot. Also, I don't feel well. I feel like I'm gonna throw up any minute.
Feels like he's going to vomit, huh? Sounds like he's finally telling the truth about something. Roni, this is important.
If there's anything more, I'll tell you right away, doctor.
Thank you. Oh, these were not here moments ago.
Hemorrhaging spots near the navel. Roni, write that down.
Yeah, these were not here moments ago. This appeared fast.
Roni, put that in his record.
Understood.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Well, we have his symptoms. Roni, let's narrow down our diagnosis.
Understood, doctor. I'll get things ready for you.
I think you've got pancreatitis. Stay cute. Because he's a little boy and he's got a cute pancreas.
Acute pancreatitis.
But did he kiss you? You get kissed by Luffy.
But I find it hard to believe this could
Yo,
have
he didn't
caused
like
the
it either.
relapse of his gastric ulcers. Damn it.
Is you
There's still something else.
Maybe not.
Roni, I'm continuing with the diagnosis. Not done yet.
Indeed, doctor. I will follow your lead.
Acute pancreatitis? That can't be the primary disease.
It is plausible the chief illness caused it, like the ulcers.
What in the heck's going on?
We can only hope our examination will answer that, doctor.
Yeah. I hate dealing with all these complications.
He wants to operate on your son. It is his final boss.
So have you figured out what's wrong with me, doctor?
It's going to take a little longer. We need to keep examining you. But is your body all right?
It still hurts a little. But you're gonna fix me soon, right?
That's right.
I won't, because it's not my job to. It literally isn't my
You
job.
tell us right away, okay?
My job is just to say, damn bitch, you sick.
Okay, I promise.
All right. Let's Let's resume with the diagnosis.
Anything else that's weird? I'm not hiding anything anymore. I started getting...
Oh, yep. No.
I see.
He's pissing. I gotta piss after we're done with this. This is the last bit. We're gonna take a break.
Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Oh, you gotta take a piss?
Polydipsia.
You pissing?
Polyuria.
He's always pissing.
That's it. Is that important? It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, this might just be Lofi as a child, for all I'm concerned. Those are already confirmed. Serum calcium.
His blood calcium is way past the average.
Is that way past? It's only 2. Is that a lot? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's a lot.
Roni.
You said a bit earlier, but it was over double.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed.
It's 20%? I guess that is a lot. That's under.
His serum phosphorus level is abnormally low.
You just need the patient to be bitten by mice.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom
The mouse bites are
observed.
healing him. You can't take them away.
Serum phosphorus level.
This vexes me. I'm in this episode.
Yep. Abnormally high PRO.
Ooh, that's really low, whatever that's under us.
Roni,
No, never mind. No, it's not.
Understood, Doctor.
I saw the 4 and was like, the max is 50. That can't be good. Serum gastrin. Ooh, that's very high.
The serum gastrin level seems unusually high. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor. New.
Ooh. It's very high.
His intact PTH is showing some very high levels.
Hi. That. Go eat that. What's that? Lofi, go eat it.
Roni, put it in his chart.
He's not interested.
Understood, Doctor.
What in the heck? A number of abnormal levels have suddenly appeared.
The cause is unknown, but the analysis is at least 97% reliable.
I know. That's why I'm worried. Let's go back to my office. I need to sort through the latest data.
Okay, match this.
Joshua, are you all right? You have to tell us if it gets too much for you.
Oh, Doctor, I'm gonna try my best to help.
I see. You're one brave kid, but you promise that you won't overstrain yourself, okay?
Wait, no. You don't have to do this. It's...
Down our...
Not much there.
Symptoms which don't apply, but hyperparathyroidism seems to be the closest match, right?
Yeah?
Scintigraphy and X-ray examinations will be necessary to make a definitive diagnosis.
Well, then let's get approval right away.
Understood. request has been approved.
So I guess diagnosis
Scintigraphy exams
is like the earliest in the game. Do you do this before everyone else does their stuff?
Doctor, the X-ray and
Sounds good.
Cool hand.
Bones in
Well
his
faded.
fingers have gotten thinner. His bone resorption must be advancing. Roni,
Thin
add
bones.
this to our list.
We gotta fatten them bones up, chat.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom.
Thin
observed.
bones.
Subperiosteal bone resorption.
Yeah. They're very brittle, you can just snap them real easy. Kid's got the easiest bones to break. The glass bones, paper skin. This is just a picture of an alien.
Showing abnormal accumulation of technetium in the parathyroid gland. There's no mistaking it. That's parathyroid adenoma.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Everyone's in agreement, this is just an alien I'm looking at. They gotta get the focus painted. Got a little cowlick on his butt. Lofi, cut that out. I had one of those mornings where he was fucking digging his claws into me again. Just kept like going like trying to bite himself.
It's pretty clear that hyperparathyroidism has set in. But what about the symptoms that don't apply?
Doctor, until the primary disease has been identified, we must continue the diagnosis.
Yeah, no turning back now. We need to figure this thing out.
Almost done.
Joshua, are you all right?
Huh? Oh.
Focus painted?
You didn't notice?
Something's weird. It's like I can't see very well.
Sorry, I keep shooting a laser into your eye, kid. It's like, there you go.
Can't
Now you're
see
not
very well. Can you tell me more?
Uh-huh. Okay. I really didn't see you come in, Doctor. I mean, it's weird, right? But I totally didn't see...
He must be undergoing a visual field loss. Joshua, where is it hard to see? Is it the right and left edges of your eyes?
Huh? Oh, I think so. I can't see right and left.
Just as I thought. It could be in the eyes. It could be in the brain. We need to do an MRI.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom.
Visual field loss.
And my head hurt.
Head hurt?
Stomach aches, back pains, and now headaches. This has to be hard on him. I need to find the answer quickly.
I agree, Doctor. New symptom observed. Headaches.
It's his son. It's probably gonna be free. It's probably a perk of being a doctor. You just get a free checkup.
All right.
You actually have all those symptoms? Oof. Yeah, that's a brain, all right. Mm-hmm. That's a brain. That's a brain. that not it? You see a difference? I think it's the last one. You think you see it? Because I'm like, I don't see it. Or the abdomen? You can't. Think it's that? Behind the eye, is that it? There we go.
The pituitary gland's gotten so large. No question. This is a pituitary gland tumor.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed.
The Office! Doctor. I've never been the best when it comes to swapping between two things to look at it.
The symptoms seem to point to pituitary adenoma? First, the parathyroid gland, now the pituitary gland. Damn it, what in the world?
Doctor, I have located one case in the archives which matches this scenario.
What? I didn't tell you to do that. How'd you—
I applied the "to hell with that" algorithm recently entered into my registry and made a judgment call.
This would have been funny if it was, you know, not an AI.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? Even a robo-apple.
That's the thing that sucks about this playthrough, is all the other modes you meet the other characters, but not in this mode.
Now,
just get the robot.
Is the kind of partner a doctor should have at his side.
Yes, Doctor. I have indeed been designated as your partner. But the news is not good. This is a disease where the probability of onset is 1 in 10,000.
Where is it? Show me the data immediately.
Yes, Doctor. I have added this diagnosis candidate to your database.
Got it.
Okay, hold on. Go back. Press B too much. It's Wormer's syndrome.
Wormer's syndrome? That's impossible.
I must disagree, Doctor. The probability of this match is roughly 73%.
To verify this, we need to check for pancreatic tumors. Roni, order a CT scan so I can examine the patient's pancreas.
Dr. Cunningham, should I also request that the patient be assigned to another doctor?
No.
Don't make me repeat myself. I don't pick and choose my patients. I'm a diagnostician. I find the symptoms, I diagnose the disease. That's all there is to it.
Understood. The CT examination.
Alright, let's save this kid. And now I'm gonna go take a piss.
That's good.
What's this one? Oh, yep, there it is.
Huh. I guess that's that. These shadows look like pancreatic tumors, all right. Roni, I need to make sure of this. Collate it with the case data.
Understood. Now collating. 9 matches with previous cases confirmed. These are pancreatic tumors.
I see. I think for once, I'm not so excited about your accuracy.
New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on the pancreas.
Thank you, Lofi. Go back to the office. Well, I mean, I feel like if there's just one left, they should just auto match it because, like, it's clear what it is. Alright, we're done! We just watched cutscenes.
Now ending the diagnosis. Well done, Doctor.
This needs to be dealt with at once. If his condition worsens any more... Damn it!
This is bad, Gabe. Joshua's only getting worse.
It's Warmer syndrome. He's going into septic shock. I'll leave the treatment to the other staff.
What? Joshua's your son. Get over there and go see him.
Me going there won't change anything. I gave my diagnosis. The rest is up to you guys.
Huh? You are an absolute disgrace!
He's right.
You are incorrect, Dr. Cunningham.
What?
I observed tension in your vocal cords just now. Your words are not congruous with your true feelings.
And what? You mean you can tell everything about me? Am I that wrong? Is everything my fault? I can't make him happy as a father. I can't use a scalpel and save him myself. There's nothing I could do! Nothing, damn it! It was all pointless. Everything. Hey, Roni. You know what? I'm the worst father out there.
Dr. Cunningham, do you truly feel your work is pointless?
Huh?
There is one thing that is unclear to me. All people die, so medicine is ultimately pointless. But doctor, I have observed patients leaving with smiles. Is helping people smile pointless as well.
You missed all the consultation. We're done looking at people. My son has tumors.
Well, what do you know? You're right. I can't believe a machine talked some sense into me. Roni, get ready for surgery. Contact the ERN nursing.
The operation can begin in 5 minutes.
I won't let Joshua die. As a doctor, or as his father. Let's go.
We're gonna watch this cutscene, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I thought you'd be here. The chief told us. Is it true?
I've decided to file for divorce. I'm leaving Lisa. She'll get custody and I'll be a bachelor again.
And what are you gonna do?
He's so divorced.
After I leave here, I haven't really given it much thought. I'll just go retire somewhere and open up a rustic clinic.
Well, we're all gonna miss you. Tomoe, Maria, even the kid.
Don't give me that. You guys will replace me in no time.
Well, we'll find another diagnostician, but... Gabriel.
Old soldiers don't die, Hank. They just fade away. See you again sometime, okay?
Moe butt cam. Right. As much as I want to do the next one right now, we're gonna go to the bathroom first. So, yeah. Go to intermission real quick. BRB! All right, I'm back. Put the music back on. Time for forensics. Woo! It's Dr. Wee.
Ah, come in.
Did you call for me, Chief Wayne?
Ah, good morning, Naomi. It seems the FBI needs your expertise.
Why did they
I'd like you
gasify
to head
her?
over to the scene immediately.
I'm a medical examiner, not a police officer.
Don't be like that. I can't just turn the government down.
Fine. Well then.
Oh, and Naomi, one more thing. Here's our liaison from the FBI. You should meet him.
You?
Looks nothing like him, but this is the guy from the first
Investigator
game.
Naval. Pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Yes. Nice to meet you too.
He looks nothing like he did in the original
What are you
game.
doing? You an FBI agent? This must be a joke.
They said they were never gonna meet again.
Please keep your voice down. It's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't have the luxury of witness protection like you.
Just shut up. I'm only here because it's my job. I have nothing to do with you faking your way into the FBI. And don't you ever talk about my past again.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Good.
Whoa, where are you going?
To the crime scene. Send the address to my GPS.
Oh, I'll have them bring the car around.
You are waiting here. Tell your people on site I'm coming.
But,
Nice tie there, little guy. Be a good boy and stay.
Doctor! Oh, well.
Time to doctor. It's doctor in time.
We've received word about you. Miss Kimishima, is it?
Good. This will make things easier. Where's the victim?
He's over here. This way, please.
Victim is Dennis Taylor, 30-year-old male. Neighbor called in the fire. The fireman found him. The knife in his hand matched the cut wounds. Probably suicide.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, that's where the fire started, likely before the suicide. Miss Kimishima?
This is back when flip phones were a thing. I feel so old now. Oh no, her phone! It's possessed by a ghost. I was joking when I said that, but this is Trauma Center. Remember, this game was pretty grounded, but, gotta have talking to ghosts on the phone. Yeah, this is why the government doesn't want you to have 5G.
Are you feeling all right?
This is what 5G does to you. And the windmills that cause cancer.
Send the corpse to CIFM immediately. I'll examine it. I want all finger and footprints found in that room. If you find anything, contact me directly. I'll be at the lab.
What was that about?
Well, she does work at the forensic medicine laboratory. Supposedly, she solved a lot of cases for the FBI.
The FBI?
That's right. That means we need to keep out of this. Come on, hurry down to the car for the fingerprint powder.
Oh, right away.
Time to forensic.
Let's begin. This is Dr. Naomi Kimishima, ID 422194. Hey, little guy. Tell me what we know so far about this.
To know a guy called Little Guy.
Oh, right. The victim's 30-year-old Dennis Taylor. At 3:30 p.m., someone in the same building reported a fire. The firefighters found the body in bed 20 minutes later. He had a knife in one hand and a deep wound on his wrist. The door was closed and chained. It's being ruled suicide.
Nonsense.
This is just the plot of Silent Hill 4: The Room.
Or your FBI training.
What? Isn't that the most reasonable fitting explanation?
I thought people learned when they grew older.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Let's begin. Show me how this life's flame was snuffed out.
Now we're gonna find out how people die when they're killed. Which is true. People die when they're killed. Go to the computer. I guess that's the computer. It looks more like a TV. What the me? The fucking me is killing me. It was such a serious anime game, and then, hello, it's me. This is so funny. Whoa! What's going on, Lofi? Why the me? It is a Wii game. It's just funny because none of the other parts of the game have this. Change angle, zoom, back in.
This wound on the wrist is believed to be the cause of death. Even though this looks like a self-inflicted wound made with a sharp knife, there's something unnatural about it.
No sign of pain reaction. A slashed wrist isn't fatal. Tell that to all the suicide victims in the emos.
That's right. There's only the one wound on the wrist. A single slash, deep enough to reach the artery.
Hey, you can put this on your Tomodachi Island chat if you want.
No matter who it is, pain is an immediate response to a cut.
Lofi, you're gonna get in trouble. Go under there, don't go under there. There you go.
No one should be able to make a single cut this clean and deep without flinching. I can't say this is proof of homicide, but I can't ignore this incongruity. There's something odd about the index finger on the right hand.
This is a fracture. Yeah, this is a medical show. Yeah. Rigor mortis. Oh yeah. Burning. He's got some serious burn on his corpse.
Indeed. We can't say what's wrong with it for sure until it's sent in for analysis, though.
He's got the Joestar birthmark.
Is this a bruise? It's oddly shaped, though.
Red spots. He was staring right at me. Ooh. I feel like he's staring right at me is real though because she's doing ghost phoning.
There appear to be spots of hemorrhaging in the eyeballs. This isn't a common condition. Perhaps I should ask Little Guy about it.
Alright, let's go back to the computer. Yeah, this is where the game turns into a proper point and click. My 1-star rarity evidence chat. Can you believe this? That's all I've got.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the examination of the knife have come in. Let's see, the knife itself is a cheap common brand sold all over the country. It'll be difficult to locate where the knife came from. The blood left on the blade matches the deceased's. Only his fingerprints were found on the handle as well.
I see.
How much do you need to spend? A few thousand. You gotta be a whale to solve the case.
That is...
This is his favorite knife. It's his favorite knife. He loves this knife. He loved cutting people with this knife. Knife has become deadly knife.
This knife is believed to have been used to slit the victim's wrist. Even then, we can't prove that unless we compare it to the wound.
I like this stuff because it's basically, like I said, it's a point and click adventure. You get to combine items.
The shape of the knife blade corresponds with the wound found on
Yeah,
the
no shit, it was a knife. Nothing else is gonna cut it.
This means that...
On his wrist.
Indeed. This appears to be an open and shut case. Then again, this all seems a little too convenient for me.
Hemorrhaging in the eyes, you say? It's a condition called petechia, caused by increased blood pressure and spasms in the blood vessels. It's commonly found as a sign of death by asphyxiation.
Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If I recall correctly, the victim...
The slashed wrist.
The cause of death was thought to be hemorrhaging.
You could be a terrible forensic analyst in this.
If the cause of death is asphyxiation, it's possible that we are dealing with a homicide.
There's no mistake. This finger is fractured. Can you send me the details? We'll get an x-ray performed as soon as possible. Oh, and I have one more piece of good news, Dr. Kimishima. I've received a recording from HQ of a witness's account.
Great, that will be useful. Who's the witness?
It's the deceased's neighbor. We've asked her some questions about the day of the incident.
Perfect timing. Maybe we'll be able to use her account to determine when the fire started.
I'll send the data over to you. Please check it using the recorder in your room.
A 1-star death. What is this recorder?
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this loud noise from my neighbor's room, and then the fire alarm started going.
A loud noise followed by the fire.
Important.
That may be a clue. The way she described it, the sound doesn't seem to have been something exploding. Could the noise have been made by someone in the room? Or something else?
All right. Okay.
The room was sealed, and the neighbor heard the sounds at around 3 p.m. The fire occurred not long after that. What we can deduce from that is... That's right. At least, that's all we can determine using our current information. The deceased was alone at the time, so there's a good chance he made the noise. Still, we need more information to see if there was anyone else in the room when it happened.
Yeah, the me is just breaking this for me because it's so funny. It's so out of place with everything else where there are no me's and you can go hours without a me, then it's like, hello. I'm little guy. Wait, that's Tomodachi voice. I'm little guy. Little guy. Little guy.
Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Oh, I was really... I looked out the window and saw I ran over to my neighbor, but I had to see if there... It was chained from the inside, and yes, the fire truck came. A firefighter cut the chain. My neighbor? Oh, but I remember...
So an electrician had come to the deceased's room that day at around noon.
That's not her, that's little guy.
That was much earlier than when the fire supposedly started, but we should investigate it.
Hello, little guy.
Ah, little guy. Perfect timing. It seems an electrician entered the deceased's room around noon on the day of the incident. If he's talked to your people, can you ask them for the recordings of the interview?
Alright, I'll contact them immediately.
Please do. How's the analysis going?
Well, regarding the fracture on the corpse's finger, the right index finger was fractured by an external force. It's rather odd. There are no signs of healing in the fractured area.
No traces of healing. That would mean... That's right.
He was born with a
Reactions
broken
to injury,
finger. It's
like
so real.
minute healing and hypodermic hemorrhaging are vital reactions. They only occur while the body is still alive. Thus, if there were no vital reactions to this broken bone, the fracture happened... It must have occurred after the person was already dead.
That would have to be the case. Oh, and to be clear, there's no way that the body was damaged during transport. We take the utmost precautions when moving bodies.
Huh. I hadn't considered that until you brought it up. If his index finger was broken, using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain. With that in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand.
Permanently dislocated finger? Oh, I'm very sorry. I would simply undislocate it. Just bend it backwards. So easy.
There was a wound in the left wrist and a fractured finger on the right hand. This seems odd because... Yes, the deceased would have had to hold the knife in his injured hand.
Your pinkle
to cut
has?
his left wrist.
I don't want to know about your pinkle.
Then he would have had to cut deep enough to sever the artery, putting pressure on his broken finger. Even if he was right-handed, this situation just doesn't add up.
Hello, Dr. Kimishima.
Cut the small talk. What do you want?
So cold. HQ's questioned the electrician that the neighbor mentioned. I've sent you the recordings.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
It seems HQ already knew who he was, so there wasn't a problem.
Now we'll find out why that electrician went to the deceased's room.
To do electricity stuff. Hey, it's me, the freaking electrician.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? He said his ear was broken and needed to be fixed.
He fixed the air. We should.
He's an electrician. Electricians don't fix air. What are you, stupid?
There's nothing odd about having a repairman come to work on the ventilation system.
It is kind of sus, though. This is a pre-sus
But
environment.
At the very least, Dennis was still alive when the electrician came. We need to learn about the deceased's condition at that time.
Is it weird, chat, that the electrician said he was in electrical when the crime happened?
Yes, these pieces of information do go together. On the day of the incident, the electrician had been asked to repair the deceased's air. The electrician went to the deceased's room at noon and left after finishing his work.
We're forensics.
Both the deceased.
We could talk to ghosts on the phone.
The electrician himself agree on this.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? He said his ear was broken. That was... Yeah. Right. Yes.
Yes, right, yeah.
Well, the way he looked...
It wouldn't be surprising if...
It wouldn't be surprising.
Sounds like an important detail. Does that mean the deceased had a motive for killing himself? Indeed. Both of these facts relate to the deceased. The last time the deceased was seen alive was...
June in 1.
That's right. At that time, he seemed...
very happy.
Yes. This comes from the electrician's testimony. The last time we believe the deceased could have been alive is... Indeed. The neighbor reports hearing a sound from the room at that time.
A self-respecting Australian electrician wears one.
Within an hour after that, a fire started in his
Is
room.
that a thing with Australia? Do they just not give a fuck? I don't know.
Was
I'm
later
asking.
discovered dead.
How's it going, Pope?
That's all we know.
Oh, hey, Bill. Yeah, her ghost trick is she can call the phone. Pretty crazy.
Hey, little guy. I want to go through the information that we've gathered so far.
All right, let's piece it all together step by step.
Let's do that.
The deceased, Dennis Taylor, was found dead in his apartment. Let's see. His body was discovered because...
Fire.
Yes, but by the time firefighters arrived on the scene, the fire had already gone out. His corpse was found on the bed.
You dial?
That's right.
He's just showing up for
The
forensics.
FBI and police initially ruled this case as a suicide. The reason for that was... That's correct. The other reason was...
Door was locked.
Indeed, the slashed wrist and the chained door point towards suicide. It would seem he was so desperate for death that he would both slit his wrist and set his room on fire. That isn't a surprising conclusion.
The knife blade does match the shape of the wound in the wrist. The blood on the blade matches his DNA. Lastly, the deceased's fingerprints were found on the...
Those are all true, but there was something odd about that wound on his wrist. First,
Pain.
another point is,
Knife was in his right hand.
his finger was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with a wounded hand?
It's very
Probably.
unlikely. But that's not the only thing that raises doubt. If he did die of the knife wound, he would have bled to death. However, investigating the corpse points to a different cause of death. That is...
It's a little unnecessary to
That's
piece
right.
all the things
The
you already
TPI
know together.
marks and the strange bruise on his abdomen.
Kind of just a waste of time, in my opinion.
There's more than enough evidence to doubt that this was a suicide.
But according to the electrician's statement, the victim seemed like he might be in a state to commit suicide.
Indeed, there are too many uncertainties to be able to draw a conclusion at this point. I'm going to have to investigate the scene for myself. Little guy, get me approval to enter the area.
Oh, understood. You shouldn't have a problem, Dr. Kimishima. I'm sure my bosses will approve you right away.
Yes, but I don't intend to waste any time. I'm going there right now. You deal with the rest on your end.
Let's go. To the crime scene. Hey.
This is where the deceased's corpse was. If this bloodstain is his blood, then...
Oh, did you figure out how to swap the discs?
Yes, the injury was on his left wrist. From the position of the bloodstain, it would appear he was lying face up on the bed. There was only the one bloodstain, so he didn't move around much after his wrist was slit.
That's what I thought it was.
If this truly is a suicide, that would mean that he bled to death here. However, the amount of hemorrhaging here seems to be too small for a man to completely bleed out.
Open ceiling fan, eh?
It's the ceiling fan. There's a speed selector and a timer. One of the The electrician had supposedly come to fix the air. I need to review his testimony to confirm what he actually fixed. This is a table. Now that I look closely, the burns are most severe right here. What was burning here?
Ashes.
If I send this for analysis, I might find out what was on fire on the table. Who's this in the picture? The deceased's friend? I see. I was so caught up in the case that I didn't check the man's background. Hello, little guy. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I hear you. Did you need something, Dr. Kimishima?
Yes. Can you do me a favor and look into the deceased's friends? I'm going to send you a picture right now. Try getting a hold on whoever that is.
Alright. Is there anything in particular you'd like us to find out?
Let's see. First, about the deceased himself. It'd be great to find out more about the day of the incident.
Alright. I'll make preparations to have them questioned. I'll send you the recordings of their answers, so please check the recorder.
Good. I'm glad you can get on this so quickly.
I love C. Hey, do you agree, chat? I love C. James Morton. This guy does not look like a Morton.
What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? Her name's, Stella. Yeah, she can probably tell you more about Dennis. That guy, huh? We'd been drinking together the night before he, he did seem pretty flush recently. He called me up out of the blue and, said he'd pick up the that wasn't really important. It was just how he normally... He was all proud of this red Portland Jacks t-shirt.
A Portland Jacks t-shirt. If he was
That's
telling
important.
the truth, the victim was wearing that shirt on the day of the incident. In any case, after hearing this testimony, it seems hard to believe that the deceased would have...
I mean, if you have to play the game again on Disc 1, you may as well just stream it.
That reminds me. The man said in his interview that the deceased had a girlfriend. I wonder if HQ knows who she is. This is worth asking little guy about.
Yes, did you call Dr. Kimishima?
I need you to look into somebody for me. A woman named Stella Abbott.
Oh, the deceased's girlfriend? Well, technically his ex...
That doesn't matter. Can you find her?
We already have. HQ's just finished questioning her. Oh, should I send you the recording?
Please. Now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm getting closer to understanding who Dennis Taylor really is.
Hey. Let's compare these shirts. Could have seen this coming. It was a white shirt.
That reminds me. Someone mentioned the clothing that the deceased was wearing on the day of the incident. That's odd. There's nothing that stands out about the clothing. Somebody said something about what the deceased...
Someone's either lying or someone changed the shirts. One of two scenarios.
Something about this shirt is bothering me.
Different color. It's cashmere. Can you believe it? You can pick different material.
That's right. The deceased was apparently wearing a red t-shirt on the day of the incident. Did he change after he got home? Or was there some reason for changing his shirt? This does raise some doubts. The electrician supposedly came to the victim's room to fix his air. But he didn't repair the ceiling fan?
I mean, he's not a very good repairman. He's new. It's his first day.
In any case, I'll need to hear his account again.
He's not HVAC licensed?
Dr. Kimishima.
From the deceased's girl.
You should be able to listen to it using the recorder. Please listen to it when you can.
Right.
Let's listen to the electrician first.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yeah, it was a real... Right. Yes, I fixed the seat.
He fixed the heater. Something about that seems...
That's not right. Would have been expensive. It could have been expensive is very funny.
Yes, the deceased's neighbor mentioned that. summer is already starting. And yet, on the day of the incident, the deceased wanted to have his heater repaired? There's something strange about this after all.
Things are heating up in more ways than one.
Seriously? What do you guys want? I've got work to do, so let's get this over with. Huh? Wow, but... but he always had money. Are you really this slow? Drugs. He was a drug dealer.
Good heavens. The
there we go.
deceased's been holding on to quite a secret. I'm going to have to change the way I approach this case. Let's go through the information we have, now that we know the deceased's true identity.
That turns little guy in cutscenes into the me. That'd be great.
Unbelievable.
This is looking more and more like a case worth investigating. If Dennis Taylor was a drug dealer, then there could be a variety of reasons to kill him.
Still, I can't let my prejudices cloud the truth. I need to remain objective. However, it seems that we're going to have to change our views regarding this case.
Right. I'll prepare the CSI's ALS.
ALS? The advanced light source that can adjust the wavelength being emitted?
I like how they have to say this just so everyone knows. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! In case the guy just tuned in and doesn't know what episode it is, we have to say exactly what the card does.
Or hide what you don't want to see. I'll try using it. Thanks, little guy. There's white powder scattered on
That's
the floor.
coke.
It looks like there are footprints in it. I can guess at what this powder is, but I should send it in for analysis just in case.
Naomi, what does pot agree do? Oh, don't ask her. It's gonna take forever. The thing pops up that, you know, she has to pick 4 options. Well, I think it allows me to draw 2 cards. It allows you to draw 2 cards. It puts back 2 cards, or then it's like... you just get 2 nice pots to take home.
I still have doubts.
The V is just so out of place.
Fans circulate air within a room. If the owner was having his air system fixed, the fan should have been considered part of it. Why then would the electrician fix only the heater and not the ceiling fan?
No, they just shouldn't have done a me. It just doesn't make sense.
This is a blood stain. One moment, please. I did some quick calculations. A stain of that size would take about 800 milliliters of blood.
The average adult male would have to lose at least 1,500 milliliters in order to bleed to death. This means
Thanks, Fandom
that...
Wiki. Little guy has a me. Little guy has a me is just very funny.
How could I do that?
Not blood.
Concentrate.
That one was on purpose. I picked the first because I'm like, well, he definitely didn't. But
Well,
I guess the game was
the
like,
amount
we're
of
not
blood
sure.
loss required varies from person to person, so this isn't quite proof. It is unusual, though. I'll have to remember it.
Okay. I'm trying to speed through this part as much as I can, because I remember this being the slowest part of the game now. It's not a bad thing, I like it, but it's definitely slower.
There's more of that powder inside this hole in the wall. What an obvious
As much as I enjoy point and clicks, I do want to get back to surgery. Butt surgery or normal surgery? Definitely butt surgery. How many forensics do we have to do? I forget.
Dr. Kimishima, about that white powder...
Also, why is there a me on the computer? Like, you're not allowed to do that. You really think anyone would just have a me on the computer?
There were traces of drugs found within it. A number of different sets of footprints were identified in that powder as well.
Traumadachi team. That's really good.
They all belong to the firefighters, police, and you, of course.
I see. That means...
They fell when the fire started. The drugs were there for days. Dennis committed suicide. And yeah, that's it. Like 5 of these? Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Exactly. That would be the case. The room belonged to the deceased. If the drugs had been spread on the floor before the incident, his footprints should be there as well. But the only footprints in the room were from...
This is a really easy me to make, at least. It's just blonde hair, thin eyebrows, those eyes, nose and mouth. It's like the default nose and mouth, too.
Before or soon after the fire began.
Oh, I'm not counting the finale. We might not be able to finish this today, though. We might need a 3rd stream, but that's fine. Maybe we'll do a bit of the finale today. I was expecting there not to be much of this, and I was like, wait.
All right, let's go over the information we've gathered. First, the white powder.
Baby formula, I can't believe it. Powdered toast? Did they seriously just say powdered toast?
The trail of drugs led directly to the hole behind
Powdered
the
toast,
shelf.
man?
If the same powder from the floor was inside the hole, then...
Large mousehole.
That's right. But there weren't any drugs inside the hole. The layer of drugs had footprints from the firefighters, the police, and me left in them. All of the footprints had something in common. Indeed, there weren't any footprints from before the time the fire began. So from this, we can deduce that the drugs must have been scattered on the floor when...
Before the fire.
Yes. If I take this even further, I'd say that it would have been after Mr. Taylor stopped moving. In other words, it must have happened between his death and when the fire started. But why were there drugs on the floor?
Why would anyone put drugs on the floor? Just snort them. He's a slob. They're absorbed through the souls. They put some pretty funny things here. SSR evidence.
Yes, they must must have spilled out when someone removed the drugs from the hole in the wall. Dennis Taylor was killed, and someone walked out with the drugs. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what happened here, but there's no proof just yet. I need to move on to the next step. I should consult with the little guy about this.
Dr. Kimishima, have you confirmed that it's a murder after all?
I don't know how you heard about that so quickly, little guy. Have you been eavesdropping on me?
Huh? No,
Forget it. I can see right through you.
Oh, right. I have a new tool for you.
Hey, little guy, can you be real with me? And then he just turns into a me.
It's luminol. Do I need to explain it to you?
A chemiluminescent material based on reducing 5-nitrothalhydrazide with sodium dithionite. It reacts to iron.
Funny, the graphics on the Mii's never really got any better. They just added more customization.
Bloodstains. Anything else?
No.
Good. I just spray this onto suspicious areas, then shine the ALS on it, right? I'm sure it will be useful. Thank you, little guy.
Thank you, I know how to use the thing. What is the spot they want me to do?
There's a rope wrapped around the shaft of the ceiling fan. There's no mistake. Those are bloodstains.
Hooray.
So there were bloodstains here too.
Really, it's just a black light? It really is. I just like spraying it everywhere.
If these are from the deceased, we may be able to use this with something else that we know. Huh. There's a reaction to blood on this screw that's securing the doorknob. The screw seems rather loose as well. Think of it, the door to this room was chained shut when the fire started. Could this be related to that in some way?
Alright, this case is pretty much done. We're just gonna put it all together. Oh, press the wrong thing.
Dr. Kimishima, sorry for the wait. The analysis of the burnt material has come back from the laboratory. Calcium hydroxide was detected in the sample.
Calcium hydroxide? You mean slaked lime?
Yes.
I love lime.
Small amounts of quicklime were also detected. Quicklime is a substance that releases a great deal of heat when it reacts with water.
Huh, I see. So this was...
This was used to break the finger.
I agree, but isn't it odd? If the killer wanted to start a fire, there are far ways to go about it.
You're right. There must have been a reason for this. It's our job to investigate that, isn't it?
They want. I'm actually having a blank here. Wrapped around the axis on the ceiling fan. Oh, that's why. Okay, there's more evidence.
Yes, these two pieces can be combined into one. The rope wrapped around the ceiling
I was
fan
like,
is break. The question now is why there was a rope around it in the first place.
For suicide. Duh.
What's this?
Think harder, little guy. The entrance was closed.
It was locked only by...
That's right. The chain on the door had been attached, but the door itself wasn't locked.
Sorry, but the door only opens about 15 centimeters with the chain attached. I don't even think a small child could get through a space that...
You're so unimaginative. Flex your mind and think about it. Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is...
That one.
This loose screw tells us everything. With the screw removed, the entire plate on the door can be swiveled around by the doorknob. The plate itself is about 20 centimeters long, so the gap increases to almost 35 centimeters. How big does somebody have to be that he couldn't fit through a space that size?
Oh, I see now. That's more than enough room to get past the door. So the killer just screwed the plate back on from the outside after he left the room then.
I think that's the most likely explanation.
That makes sense to me.
But the killer was in plain sight once he was outside the door. He wanted to finish quickly. The killer couldn't completely tighten the screw and left the area as we found it.
Wow. That proves that this isn't quite the locked room mystery we thought it was.
Huh. Still, this doesn't help us figure out who the killer is. I need to investigate the situation.
Killer could be anyone.
That's right. There were 2 different bloodstains left in the deceased's room. Now, which of these bloodstains happened first?
That one.
That's true, unless the corpse got up and walked over by itself. It's most
Could've.
likely that the deceased
Could
got
have.
up in the
In
first
Trauma
place
Center, that's reasonable enough.
and then was carried to the bed afterwards. That would explain why there was such a small amount of blood on the bed itself.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified the blood on the screw.
Okay.
It's a DNA match with the victim, Dennis Taylor. Why would his his blood be there of all places?
It's simple. What happened was...
He was finger painting.
That's right.
Why do they put such
It's
silly
probably
things
because
there?
he touched the murder weapon.
Wait, why would the killer touch that screw with the murder weapon?
He would have to, if the weapon was... Yes, a screwdriver.
That's the real murder weapon,
It
yeah.
was likely used to both loosen and tighten that screw.
I see. Then the screwdriver left the blood on the screw while he was covering his track.
Yes, these pieces of information are hiding an important fact.
This is forensics.
I didn't notice because the
How's it
bleeding
going,
had
Anthony?
stopped completely, but this isn't a bruise. It's a stab wound.
This is 6 different styles of gameplay.
This strange pattern.
This is the last
is
one.
likely... Yes, that's right. It's indisputable evidence that the weapon was jammed in so deeply that the grip left a bruise.
How are you doing, though?
The fire began near the fallen table. Calcium hydroxide was found in the substance on the floor there. Calcium hydroxide is formed through the reaction of quicklime and water. That reaction creates something else as well.
Heat is created.
Yes. Quicklime releases 65 kilojoules of energy per mole when it reacts with water.
Joules.
This was the method used to start the fire in this room. First, you would place a glass of water on the table. You would also put quicklime around the floor and on the table near the glass. When the table falls over, the hydration heat caused by the reaction would cause a fire. But why would the killer go through such a complicated plan to start a fire?
To prove how smart he was. That's just how he rolls.
That's
That's how
right.
he rolls.
If all he wanted was a fire, he could have just set something on
He did it to
fire.
be funny, and it was.
The killer needed to have a delay until the fire began. That's why he devised a plan that made use of 2 components.
Willpower and pyrokinesis.
Yes, this trick relied on the ceiling fan and a rope. The killer wrapped one end of the rope around the fan and tied the other. When the fan activated according to its timer, the fan wound the rope up, flipping the table over and spilling the water onto the quicklime. However, there's still one basic question left to be asked. Why did the killer have to set the room on fire in the first place? Why go through this extravagant setup to make it happen? The reason for that is...
Find the body. To burn down the building and destroy the body, those are basically the same thing.
Exactly. Due to the fact that there was nothing flammable added to the body itself, the culprit never intended for the corpse and the evidence to be destroyed in the fire. Instead, the killer wanted to cause a commotion that would draw attention to the corpse. Now then, why would that be?
Jack Yoshi, what's up? How's it going? We're doing forensics. Pity.
That's right. By delaying the start of the fire,
Hope you're doing well.
the plan was to have enough time to create a viable alibi for when the fire began. It's easy. I mean, with this method of misdirection,
We're not actually, there's no hospital drama happening right now.
start a fire hours after having left
Forensic
the crime
drama.
scene entirely. This is the entire truth behind this mysterious.
Thanks for the raid, though. What
person.
were you doing?
Yes. These do lead the way to a definite truth.
Wait, the zombie cancer? That's not even in this game. That's the
Looking
first
at the
game.
location of the bruise, the tip of the screwdriver must have pierced Dennis's lung. His lung
Love that
had
mate. It's so
ruptured
out
causing
of place,
pulmonary
Dino.
emphysema,
Like, I don't know
and
why
he
it's
was
here.
suffocated. This
I don't know
explains the
why it's here other than
suffocation
this is a
of
Wii
his
game, but
lungs.
like, why is it here? Nobody else has a Wii. It's just not even on a Wii. It's just in the corner of their
What actually
PC.
happened that day is slowly coming to light now.
Beep, boop.
Yes, these two can tell us how the murder happened. On the day of the incident, the killer came to the victim's room and stabbed him in the torso. The murder weapon was...
You know that.
Yes. The screwdriver pierced the victim's lung. This caused...
Investigation.
After this,
It looked like a suicide. They should have.
Indeed. The murderer then arranged the corpse to make the death appear to be a suicide. That is what I believe took place, according to the evidence we have gathered. It's true then. This does have to do with the victim. But I wonder why. I get the feeling that there's something very wrong about this.
He might not be dead. No, he's dead. He's on the table. He's been playing pranks on us.
Indeed. At first glance, it doesn't seem like these refer to the same person at all.
You didn't have to do a Google search. I literally would have told you that.
On one hand, drug-dealing scum enjoying his life. Either one of these clues is false.
That's just straight up his me.
In either case, the truth of the matter is that he was indeed...
Yeah, no, when you turn on the computer, it's just like, hey, it's me. That's it. It's just his me. It's just out of place, which is why it's so funny. The evidence room.
This is
There it is.
odd. There's something missing that should be here. If the puncture wound in the abdomen is the true cause of death...
Heck, frost patch. Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Right. There should be blood stains and a hole where the screwdriver went through his clothing.
Someone changed their name once, and they just came in saying it was me and never explained who it was, and I just remember going like, who are you? And they were like, oh, you know me, and I was like, I don't. Whatever their joke was, it didn't work.
Yes. These pieces of... According to Mr. Taylor's friend, on the day of the incident, Dennis had been wearing...
But they said he was wearing a red one.
That's right. He was supposedly wearing a red Portland Jacks t-shirt that day. But when his body was discovered, it was wearing...
White.
Yes. His corpse was found wearing a white shirt. In other words, his clothing had changed. And yet, if that was all we know, we couldn't rule out if the deceased had changed his shirt himself. However, if he had, there would still be a discrepancy.
No drugs on it. He wasn't wearing a shirt. This is the thing that's giving me joy with this, is all the funny side tangents she just has while she's thinking.
There's only one answer to this puzzle, and that is...
The killer made Dennis change. That's very nice of him. Listen, I don't want you to have a dirty shirt when you die. Dennis was naked when he died. No. Could do that, because that would be funny.
That was careless.
I believe it is the killer changed Dennis.
Indeed. Whoever had killed Mr. Taylor replaced...
Thankfully, it doesn't matter if you want to fuck around.
The reason for doing that was...
to leave a beautiful corpse!
Exactly. It was probably to hide the stab wound and make us believe the cut wrist was the cause of death. The killer staged the suicide in order to mislead us. There are no vital reactions to... considering that the killer must have changed...
He really hated Dennis. He liked Dennis's fashion.
That's right. The killer broke the corpse's finger while changing the shirt on the body.
Dr. Kimishima, how's the investigation going?
I've almost uncovered the deception, but the truth hasn't completely been revealed.
I see. So we can't arrest the culprit yet?
That's right. I need conclusive evidence that can help us identify the killer.
A most reliable giveaway would be if we could find a fingerprint at the crime scene. However, only the victim's fingerprints were found when HQ searched the room.
I'm not surprised, considering the lengths the killer's gone to hide his tracks. The murderer was probably wearing gloves while the crime was being committed.
Huh. Isn't there anything the killer might have touched?
Something that would require him to take his gloves off?
Well, it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's pretty easy to guess what it is. No, if it were me, I would simply keep my gloves on if I was committing the murder, because this guy's an idiot for doing this. Why would you ever do this?
The killer put this shirt on the victim's corpse. That would mean that the killer would have had to Buttoning up a shirt with gloves on is no easy task.
It's doable.
My predictions are correct.
You could do that. That's not impossible. Let's go, Amiibo.
The buttons on the victim's clothes, huh? I'll look into them right away. One moment, please.
Hopefully this will help us find the identity of our mystery murderer.
Dr. Kimishima, it was there. I found it. There's a fingerprint from someone who isn't the victim. It's a right thumb.
God, the murderer was a right thumb. I knew it.
List of registered offenders immediately.
Leave it to me. Such an attention to detail has gone into this. It can't possibly be a first-time offender. There has to be a match for this fingerprint in our records.
I sincerely hope so. This case should be over soon.
Solid evidence.
The dead shall speak.
Let's go talk to a ghost.
Let's put together the truth of what happened.
Why didn't we just ask the ghost what happened, if she could do that?
The victim in this case is 30.
Genuinely, why didn't we just do that? That's so much
As
easier.
there's no motive for murder, it's a suspected suicide. However, the victim had a...
The flow of this would be so much better, though, if they got rid of the recaps. You don't need to do
This
recaps.
card is the one with proof of that.
He's the pusher, just like that one
Yes.
episode.
While he did work at the bar, he also
I'm the pusher.
dealt drugs.
I'm the pusher.
This case is related to the victim's drug activities. The proof of that is on this card. Indeed.
Like this
The
whole part,
drugs
you could
hidden
remove
behind
it.
shelf
When
were
earlier when we
missing.
had to do this, you could remove it. It would flow so much
The
better.
killer went into Taylor's room to kill him for his drugs.
As a point-and-click fan, I just feel
Real
like it's
cause
not
of the victim's
very.
death can tell us that. I know that because of
What's
this
the right
card.
word? It's very lacking.
Right. The wound on the wrist was not the true cause.
They could have done more with
Next,
this.
the killer disguised the murder
Very
as a
bare
suicide.
bones.
This card proves the misdirection used to hide the murder. Yes, the appearance of suicide covered up the real cause. The next topic is the secret hidden in the room itself. The
Oh,
murderer
like what
used
Danganronpa
trick
does,
to create
Nelson?
A locked room mystery. It was made to seem as if the victim was the only one there. This card shows the trick that had been used.
Lofi, are you guilty of farting? He did.
Exactly. The killer thought this would clear his trail.
Yeah. Of course he did. Not even
And yet,
surprised.
The culprit had one more way to hide from suspicion. That was to hide when the murder itself took place. This card shows how he went about that ruse. The murder took place 3 hours prior to the fire's start. It's natural to assume that if the room was locked, then the crime
You think
and
she
the
watches
fire
true
would
crime?
be at the same time.
She watches fake crime.
The plan was perfect. No fingerprints.
She probably loves 1,000 Ways to Die.
However, there was
I never
one
really
thing
watched
the
that
killer
show, but
hadn't counted on.
seen a couple things on
There was
that
one
I've talked about on
task he
stream once or
needed to
twice.
remove his gloves to do. This card is evidence of that task.
Did they actually have 1,000 Ways to Die on that show? I bet they didn't. But they got canceled for it.
He probably couldn't button the clothes with his gloves on. No matter how small the buttons, they were still prints. Even a fragment of a fingerprint can be used to identify him. The victim must have
I
been
don't think that's how
surprised.
fingerprints work. I think you need the full thing. Otherwise,
After all,
there's a lot of
he
other
thought the
people that could
killer
have
was
a
customer.
partial amount.
This is what he said.
Oh, I like the idea behind this part, and I think it would work if it was bite-sized point and click. Because the thing is when you're doing this, the surgery, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes to do a surgery, and like it's fine when you're doing some of the other stuff. Even the consultation takes a little bit. Then there's this, and it's like I felt like we just took an hour there.
Who's
It
there?
doesn't feel like it fits the flow of the game.
I'm sorry. I must have surprised you.
It just feels out of place, yeah.
Why are you here?
Finish the job.
Oh, I was called up because a switchboard blew. I need to have it fixed by tomorrow.
I see. That sounds difficult.
Why is there just a gun there? Fuck off. What? Come on.
Freeze. Don't move. I see corpses all day. One more won't bother me.
Damn, that's like stone cold line. Hot damn. Hot damn, that's a good line.
Naomi!
I almost feel like I should just watch the cutscenes and do the rest off stream for this, but then like we can't even like do more stream today.
I've solved the case.
I'd have to do that with her part of the game as well, which apparently is like the finale is like the final chunk.
Think of your safety.
It's not bad. It's just like it's so slow compared to the rest of the game that it just doesn't fit. Because like a point and click, I got to be in the right mindset and like I can chill. There's a lot of dialogue and it's the characters and the world you meet. You don't really have that because you're just moving between like 2 or 3 rooms. It's underwhelming. I don't think we operate on that guy, did we? Maybe the first one is just like extra long though.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse is already here. Are you done?
Calm down, little guy. I said I'd leave in 10 minutes. It's only been 7.
Yes, but headquarters is telling me to hurry.
All right, I'll be right there. Goodbye.
Little guy's just going.
You shouldn't be allowed here. Do you need something?
I would Loki like this.
Doesn't seem well. Can you fix her, please?
How you pick up corgis?
A cat? Why are you asking me?
Pretty great, Kathy Rain. I'll keep him down. Yeah.
Because you're a doctor, miss.
Hand it over.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a forensicist. This is just a very funny picture. Putting the finger in the cat's mouth.
She'll be fine.
Really?
She swallowed something. That's amazing.
To swallow foreign objects.
Yeah, especially dogs. Corgis. They love eating stuff off the floor they shouldn't eat.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
Thanks, huh? Right.
I mean, mine's defective. He doesn't eat banana. He doesn't eat a lot of things that people like, especially dogs. I'm just like, what is wrong with you? How do you not like banana? That's like every dog loves banana.
Sorry, I'm late. Is everything ready?
Dr. Kimishima, you're really late. Huh?
What are you looking at?
Oh, what happened to your hands?
He's not a big peanut butter fan.
A cat did it.
A cat? I never figured you for a cat person.
Be quiet. I thought you were in a rush here. Are we ready?
Didn't like any fruit or veggies unless it was mixed with regular dog food, and boy, I tried a lot. Yeah. He likes blueberries. He likes certain veggies. A big fan of carrots. He loves carrots. Probably his favorite. Mostly because of the crunch. He just goes... Which is weird because he doesn't like celery. Remember, we're not a doctor anymore. We lost that position after we got sick in the first game.
see. So you were cut short too. All right. I'll reel in the thread of truth.
Yeah, you gotta start them early on that shit. Fruits and veggies, and if they don't want to eat it...
Explain the situation to me one more time, little guy.
Yeah, but you're not a dog who... Dogs are supposed to just eat anything because they're stupid. Isn't that right, Lofi? Aren't you big stupid?
A skeletonized corpse was found in a river 50 kilometers out of the city.
Yeah, like bones, like Sealy bones. Yeah.
We don't know who it is, but evidence suggests it's female. A homeless man out walking his dog reported finding it. The preliminary cause of death is being ruled as a drowning.
Like you said, the body is completely skeletonized. We won't be able to ID her until we reform her skeleton.
I also have records from the questioning of the body's finder.
Huh.
I think her name is Bones, but also she does bone work. Like, why did you get the job in my name?
Please, that's not...
I had an eye doctor called Dr. Flicker, and I did ask him that, and he got mad at me.
I'll leave the recorder here. Check it when you need to.
Good. Let's begin. Show me how your light...
Let's play with Bones.
Dr. Kimishima, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Why are you calling for me on the intercom?
Well, it's about the corpse.
Huh. I do have the corpse here, in a bag. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, sorry, that was the most reliable way to get it to you. The skeleton had fallen apart, so I...
Oh, everyone just refers to the original series as TOS.
Huh, I see. So what am I
TOS,
supposed to do?
TNG, DS9, Voy... And then, I didn't really watch more than that.
So can you please start restoring the skull, Doctor?
Alright, I'll take care of that.
Thank you. Let me know when you start on it. When you do, I'll come pick up the rest.
Skelly Bones. Doesn't go there. A weird looking skull. See, stuff like this is great. I don't mind doing this because it's like, for a game that's already got a lot of gameplay, I'm like, oh, more gameplay. This is absolutely straight out. No, these are just literally bones. Come on. Hey, I'm a freaking bone over here. You know, Author Blues goes by the name Bone Daddy. If you talk to him and refer to him as Bone Daddy, he will answer. You've never heard this? Oh, it was from a Wobbly stream. We were asked to lie about stuff, and his thing was Bone Daddy. Yeah, the game show. Yeah. That was the one where I got lettuce. And Author Blues came up with the lie that it was a place called Latuche. Which was... What a fake lie. The J in Author J Blues stands for Jabone Daddy. I mean, I'm no Jabone expert, but yeah, I guess you'd have to be right.
It's done. Let's take a look. Looking at this skull, I place the victim's age in the early 20s. That's rather young. The bone structure suggests a high probability that the victim is female. I might find something out if I have the FBI analyze it in detail.
Yeah, I was about to say, how can you tell a skull by looking at it if it's male or female?
Great timing. I just finished myself.
Alright, I'll put the skull back with the rest of the skeleton.
Once that's done, let's begin investigating the corpse. The femurs of both legs have been fractured.
Scaly bones.
The femur is the
Can I glue these back together? I know a guy who can.
It would have taken a massive amount of power to break both of them at once.
Broken bone.
Huh. The little finger appears to be fractured here. What could have caused this bone to break?
I forget what theme park it was though, because now, ooh, what the fuck is this? The bone hurting juice.
What's this?
Yeah, Author Blues had like whatever his thing was. Bone Daddy was the mascot of the park, and it was just like we were like, can we call you Bone Daddy? And he said yes.
I've never seen anything like this before. I'll need a more detailed.
Why do you think he likes La Mulana? It's because he's the Bone Daddy of all the skeletons.
It's a bloodstain. However, it doesn't appear to have originated from a hemorrhaging injury. That's because...
no apparent damage.
Yes. If this blood is from external injuries, then the clothing would be damaged as well. However, the clothes have no such marks. Could she have been hemorrhaging from some other reason?
I sure hope when I turn this around there's nothing on the back of the... What?
These are tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car? Huh. That doesn't make sense though, because the victim was...
a near river? I mean, that makes perfect sense. They drop the body off in the river. It's a regular thing.
That's right. The corpse was found at a river. There may be some exceptions, but you usually don't find cars driving in the river. This is the necklace the victim was wearing. Is this stone agate? It's shattered in half.
The Phoenix Wright Nagatama. This is how we find the contradictions.
How much force would it take for this stone to break like this? In any case, this is unusual for a corpse that's supposedly drowned in a river.
Okay, he doesn't say anything.
Hey, little guy, can you do me a favor and get a bone analysis?
Little guy give you a bone analysis. If I say to Lofi when he's chewing.
Mm-hmm, that's right. Start with dental records.
Extra crunchy is all he says every time.
I'll get right on that. I'll let you know when the results come in.
Yes, please do. Hey, little guy, I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Huh? Me?
Enough chit-chat. I'm transferring some data over to you.
Oh, okay. What is this? Can you wait a moment? I'll compare it with the database here.
Takes dental records on account that there's no head. No head?
It's as I thought. No matches. I've never seen this before. Not even at the place I used to work.
Huh. So does that mean you don't know the first thing about it?
I'm sorry, but that's correct.
You thought he'd say, who, little guy? No.
Fine. At least I know now that there isn't any information.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, good time. There's something I need to tell you.
Hmm?
The team that collected the corpse has turned in an investigation report. It seems that a type of tick was found in the ground where the corpse is located.
Ticks?
Yes, depending on the season and environment, various insects are attracted to corpses. They normally leave once the body's been reduced to the bone, but some ticks burrow underground and remain there for a while afterwards.
True. They'll leave eventually as well, but perhaps the ticks could tell us something. Right. We could use the ticks to determine how long the corpse had been there.
Amazing, Doctor. I didn't think you'd know about that.
So, was a time of death calculated?
Yes, it seems to have only been about a month ago. That's not too long, biologically speaking.
A month? True, that is rather fast for a corpse to have been skeletonized. All right. Thank you, little guy.
They dipped it in acid. I mean, that makes sense. Let's combine...
The fractures on both legs match the locations of the tire marks left on the clothing. That means these fractures were...
The legs were always broken. Duh.
That's right. These fractures in the legs appear
She's pretty stupid.
by a car. How then did these marks appear on a corpse found in the river? This is a new mystery.
In an effort to speed this up, I'm just gonna get the correct recordings here. I'm like, alright, this is gonna take a while if I don't, so... Let's do this.
And he comes back with a bone in his mouth.
But not. I have to listen to the whole thing.
All this juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Huh? Sammy. Don't be
Yeah, this is the one it says to take.
You want to know how I found that body? It's all thanks to Sam. Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off. And he comes back with a... Scared the hell out. Huh? I ain't go... Oh, hey, if she was missing, was there any reward for finding her? I mean, dead or alive, right?
It's kind of fucked up.
I mean...
Little guy, that man who found the corpse might be telling us one hell of a lie.
What do you mean?
In his testimony, he claims that he never saw the corpse, correct?
Yes.
Yet there is something he said that he couldn't have known unless he had seen the corpse previously.
There was? What was it?
Do I really have to point it out to you?
Yes, please.
How would you do this? Or not?
He said even for a forensic scientist, it would be difficult to determine the sex from just that. That means that the man who...
Oh, but a skull is fine? You could just determine the sex from the skull? Supernatural powers.
That's right. He must have seen the corpse in person. He then made an assumption of the corpse's gender based on the remaining articles of clothing. All right, little guy. Let's look at the information in detail.
Sure.
A good question. He didn't want the authority.
But it's not a crime to discover. Why would he try to hide that?
The most likely reason why...
Tampered with the scene.
Indeed, because he tampered with the scene. It's likely that he did something that would get him in trouble if it was discovered.
Oh, I see. That would explain his behavior.
The question is, little guy, go interrogate him once more.
Trust me. I'll make sure he doesn't hold anything back from me this time.
Okay.
That's all the information we can obtain from the corpse and other artifacts.
So, Dr. Kimishima...
No, there's a good possibility that the cause of death was something else. The damage to the skeleton is too severe for drowning to have been the cause. Her skull itself was...
shattered into pieces. Shining? That's impressive. You have a shiny skull.
It was completely shattered. Even if animals had damaged the bones, they wouldn't have done that. Her skull was shattered by an extremely strong impact of some sort.
A strong impact to the head. That isn't consistent with a drowning.
There's more to it than that, though. During the autopsy, the corpse's femurs were... Right. The femur is supposed to be the most durable bone in the human skeletal system.
Is it? Yeah, I feel like that's more the skeleton, or not the skeleton, that's the entire thing, the skull.
However, both her femurs were completely fractured. This also suggests that some kind of powerful impact had occurred.
I actually don't know this, so I'm like, I don't know, it seems like skull would make more sense.
The water level was low, and there are no waterfalls, rapids, or records of floods. There's nothing in the river itself that would cause such damage to the corpse.
Yes, but that's all we know for now. It's risky for us to assume anything beyond that.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Little guy, get approval from HQ. I'm heading out to the actual location.
Wait, are you going down to the river?
No, she didn't die in the river. The evidence we have suggests that the actual place of death was...
How's it going, Frostbite and Glaceon? Welcome on in.
Right. This location is the most likely place.
Understood. I'll make arrangements for us to go right away.
Yes, please do so. Now, let's head out.
Okay, let's get going. Hey, it's the
This piece of
jewel.
stone isn't a natural shape. I feel like I've... long skid marks and...
Unless there was a car accident.
Yes, it's apparent that a car accident happened here.
You're supposed to press back. I'm like, go. I'm basically trying to zoom through this as fast as I can, but it's only so slow.
That's correct. The two shards fit perfectly. That clears something up for...
It's on the bridge?
Yes. The victim was on the bridge where the accident occurred.
Not a solid mass? Oh, I guess
There's no
that would be
conclusive
why.
evidence of how she died
But
yet.
is the skull in theory stronger than the femur?
Little guy, does this information tell us anything?
Give me a moment. Let's see here. Blue paint thought to have come from a vehicle. We're investigating what kind of vehicle it's from.
So this means that a blue... Any other...
Well, we can use the skid marks to determine how many tires the vehicle had. It seems this vehicle had two behind that.
That means there were two...
A large truck.
Yes, thus this...
I see.
Please do. There's no doubt that the victim had been run over in this case. If the victim had been killed in this accident, how long ago did the accident take place?
One.
Right. The victim died about a month ago.
We already knew that.
If the victim did die from the accident itself would have taken place a month ago as well. Yes. There's evidence that the victim had been on the bridge when the accident took place. There's evidence
case
of
it's the
having been in
second
a car
strongest.
accident on the victim's body and clothing.
Okay.
That evidence is...
Fractures and tire. The toesies.
Yes, that's right. Taking these two facts into account, it's quite likely that the victim was in an accident at that place.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified who the body was.
Great. Was there a hit in the dental records?
That's right. The victim here is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. It seems she was living with her parents 8 kilometers from where the accident took place.
I see. We're making progress. Has the family been notified?
Yes, that's been done. There was something odd about it, though.
Huh, what's that?
The parents hadn't submitted a missing persons report, though their daughter had been gone for a month.
You must have had a happy childhood, little guy. Every family has its own problems.
Huh. We questioned them just in case. The interviews were recorded. If you need to listen to them, check the voice recorder.
Huh, alright. Anything else?
Oh, one more thing. About the man who discovered the body. Like you thought, it looks like he tampered with the crime scene. We interrogated him again, and he's currently being detained. You can use the recorder to listen to that interview as well.
Alright. I want to know what he'd been doing there.
Okay.
What a coward.
Yeah, this is what we want.
I see. I understand now. He claimed that he hadn't seen the corpse to hide the fact that he stole one of her earrings. This man deserves a severe punishment.
Does he?
I should tell the little guy about it.
It's fucked up, but like I don't know if it's illegal in this case. Wasn't like they were in a grave or anything from the sounds of it. I think that's actually how that works. they have bruises?
But I've always known that something like this. Yes, we expect. I mean, sometimes a machine's just too broken to be repaired. What, this injury? I fell down while taking a walk. It's embarrassing. Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon as we can. I have a bad back, too. It hurts more and more the longer I sit.
You also have a weird bruise? You do. Why do you have a bruise? You look like Haru from Persona 5.
I suppose that I'd been expecting this to happen one day. My daughter, she was a kind girl, but ever since she dropped out of high school, at some point, well, she lost most of her friends, and at some point, she started going out almost every night. Sometimes she didn't come home for an entire month. We thought that's what happened this time, too.
That's really strange.
Oh, this? Yes, my husband and I are both getting rather old.
It seems that the victim's relationship with her family wasn't going well.
Dropping out of high school, going out every night? Sounds like a typical delinquent.
That's not the best way to describe it, but I can't say she was well behaved.
Yeah, did the parents' testimonies tell you anything else?
There's something that bothered me more than just what they said. What caught my attention about the father was... It wasn't major, but there was some injury to his face. And in the mother's testimony, my attention was caught by...
Same bruise.
Yes, she had some signs of severe bruising as well.
But they both said that they'd gotten hurt by falling down.
Huh, you're not paying attention. Take a closer look at both of them.
That's not how that would work.
They both have multiple injuries, but each injury is in a different state of healing.
How's it going, Shadowziggy?
This means
We're doing forensic work. They've accelerated healing factors.
Right. How many people do you know who fall down several times a week?
I see. You have a point there. Then why were these two...
I don't know yet. But they must have a reason for hiding. Huh. Yes, these two facts do tell us something.
How's it going, Cleon? I forgot how slow this is compared to other point and clicks, and I am not enjoying it for streaming as much as I could be. Not that this is bad, I'm just like, man, it's got a much slower tempo to it than most point and clicks.
Yes, only one of the victim's earrings was at the scene. Either it came off somewhere, or she was only wearing one all along. Where could the other earring have gone? Right. Since we now know who she is, this information should be consolidated.
Hey.
23 years old. She must never have imagined that she would die so young. I don't sympathize with you, but I'll do my best. For your sake.
Hey, thank you.
Dr. Kimishima.
Good.
Hey, come on. We'll have the recording from the drop. He pretty much admits to what we suspected had happened. So...
Oh.
Easy there. It's too early to relax yet.
So much more.
What do you mean? I mean, the culprits...
Do you think that just catching the truck driver will solve this case?
Doesn't it?
A 23-year-old woman was walking alone in the mountains 8 kilometers from home. You think she was just walking the dog?
Okay, that does sound odd. So the investigation's not over yet.
Indeed. Go look into the parents' hospital records. From the size of those bruises, they would have needed to be treated at a hospital.
Got it. What will you be doing, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going to investigate the victim's house. Keep the parents in custody until I'm done.
Right. I'll tell the ones in charge right now.
Victim's room. Try that. Oh, this. I didn't even see this on the floor.
These pieces of glass seem to have come from a mirror. Let's see. Ah, the mirror on the dresser's been broken. I wonder what happened to it. A reaction to the luminol. It seems there's something here that isn't part of the broken mirror.
I mean, the game tells you that.
This. It's the same earring that the man who had found
The game just straight up has that.
But what would this be doing here?
I can't have Wiimote sounds on because my dog will get upset. We'll get very angry and be like, "What? I don't like that sound," as we found out. The mirror universe. It's where the evil.
Indeed. All the shattered glass.
Evil Dr. Wee is from. One area. Also, she's got a beard in that dimension because everyone does when you're in the mirror dimension. That's how you know someone's evil.
They must have swept up.
Thanks, Star Trek, for that amazing episode.
If that's the case.
Every single evil person in the mirror dimension has a beard. You know that it's the evil version.
When the mirror was broken? In any case, since it reacted with the spray, there must be blood on the ceiling. I'll need to have the little guy analyze it and see if it tells us anything. It's an ordinary package of breath mints. You can get them anywhere. Still. Just as I thought. These aren't mints in here.
Speaking of, did you guys see that Nintendo stopped someone from selling Mario-shaped drugs? Another Mario fan project was shut down. That's so fucked up.
Indicate that this medication was produced for a
like Mario's head as a drug.
I might be able to ask the little guy to find out just what it is.
Nah, he would hate it.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the interview with the truck driver from the accident.
Huh, alright.
They give you the plumber's disease? It's alright.
Please do.
I need to pick what and what that's
the driver's account. Okay, let's this low we need.
She was sleeping on the bridge? This seems a little odd. If this man was telling the truth, then the victim had already collapsed there from the start. It doesn't seem like he was lying, but what in the world does this mean?
And she was taking a nap. People are allowed to take naps. Go back. Statement 11. Yeah, people do it all the time in America. I mean, it happens all the time.
This means that the victim wasn't knocked off the bridge by being struck by a vehicle. little guy. I need you to analyze this medication.
Yes, of course.
That's right. It looks like it's prescribed.
Who knows?
Prescription, but it's drugs. Ah.
I see, that makes sense. Was the victim suffering from some kind of injury or disease? If our analysis continues, we may find something out.
We want this one.
Hey, little guy, I need you to analyze.
Sure, send it over to me. I see. There's blood on it. The DNA matches the victim as well. Also, this metal fitting seems...
That doesn't seem to be the
blood stain.
It's not on the ornament. If there's blood there that matches the victim, then the earring will...
Yeah.
If that's the case, the damage to the fitting makes sense. But what could happen that would cause...
So Cleon, how do you like this me? I forgot about it entirely.
I don't know yet.
It's really out of place with the rest of the game.
Everything else here. I think this information may lead us to some more concrete evidence. True. Both the victim and the other one was just normally. They would have to what this.
They were taken by force.
That's right. She didn't leave this room by her own will.
You didn't leave the world by
She
your own will.
was probably forced out of here by someone else. That could explain how one of the earrings was left in the room. But why would whoever leave her on a bridge? I feel like there's...
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on the corpse have come back.
Good. Did they find anything new?
It looks that way. The report indicates that the fractures to the femurs and skull, they were all posthumous injuries.
So these wounds were inflicted after she died?
Yes, that's what the report says.
Makes sense.
Yes, both these facts relate to the victim. If I were to sum up the driver's account prior to the accident, the victim was... Right. The victim had already been collapsed on the road, and after he ran her over, the driver...
Threw the corpse off the bridge.
Yes. He threw the victim over the bridge. Little guy, what's the FBI's opinion about this?
He's already admitted to killing her. Why would he lie about that?
Indeed. His account coincides with the evidence I had found as well.
Huh? What evidence?
Well, if she had been standing when she was hit by the truck, the fractures to her bones would have indicated a strong impact from one certain direction. In this case, nothing of that sort was observed.
I see. What about the shattered skull, then?
I don't remember the Wario drug, actually.
The skull fractures are consistent with a strong impact to the top of the head. It would be unnatural for it to have been due to a car accident. Considering what happened to the victim, it can be deduced that something else caused that fracture. That is...
How could I do that?
Okay, it is still thrown off the bridge, okay.
Yes. If she was unconscious when the fracture due to an impact to the top of the skull.
I see. You're right, that does make more sense.
I am such a clean, blank slate in terms of drugs that I'm like, what is MDMA?
Yes. However, that raises questions about the victim herself.
I wouldn't know.
Why in the world was this woman so far from home? And why would she be lying in the middle of a bridge in the
Give me the drugs that are Flintstone vitamins. That's the good shit. You eat one Flintstone vitamin, that's basically immortality.
That's a valid point. I guess there are still some mysteries left unsolved here.
Indeed. We'll have to continue investigating in more detail.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, we were able to look into the parents' injuries.
Good job. What did you find?
Yes, there were records that the parents had been going to a hospital, like you said. Let's see, it looks like they'd started being frequent visitors to the hospital 2 months ago.
How many times is
I don't
frequent?
know if you want to use the word frequent.
Oh, we didn't check every detail, but it was several times, ending about a month ago. The hospital staff seemed worried since
Yeah, Lonely just told me it was
injuries seemed to be
ecstasy.
signs of abuse.
Did they tell the doctors who had been physically assaulting them?
No, they didn't. However, some of their injuries were quite severe. The mother seemed to have suffered some visual impediments due to a wound on her eye.
I see. Further investigation is required to determine who had been abusing them. The victim's femurs were fractured in the accident with the truck. Her skull was shattered when her body was dropped from the bridge. We've confirmed that both those injuries occurred after death. From those facts, it's clear that when the victim was on the bridge,
He did.
yes, even if she hadn't been run over by the truck, she was already dead. That means that the driver was telling the truth in his interrogation.
Then does that mean that she was kidnapped from her room,
Yeah, he was guilty.
murdered, and then had her corpse dumped on that bridge?
I don't know that just yet. We'll need to investigate a little more.
Find the hospital? Sure, he did.
Oh, by the way, Dr. Kimishima.
Did you find something out?
Yes, we found which hospital the victim had. It says Veronica had been to the hospital. Her symptoms were migraines, visual and auditory. It also says she was vomiting blood and had convulsions.
Convulsions?
Yes, that's what it says. But it seems that she had no intention. In the end, she left the hospital and whatever disease she had went unconfirmed.
If only her doctor had forced her to be hospitalized.
That's just how things are these days. People don't really get concerned about strangers.
Let's continue
That
the
hasn't changed.
investigation. Sorry for being emotional just now. In any case, we don't know. Judging from her symptoms,
I agree. If we find anything out, I'll be sure to let
you do that.
Drugs. Get the drugs.
True, these two do share a common link. The victim's hospital records say she'd been at the hospital since... Yes, 2 months ago. For the month before her death, she'd been treated at the hospital. Now, the parents' hospital records say they'd been visiting the hospital since...
2.
Yes, they also started visiting the hospital 2 months ago. Veronica was going for migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, and vomiting blood. And her parents were going after suffering frequent injuries. A month before the victim was found dead, the parents suddenly stopped having these injuries. An unpleasant coincidence, to be sure. I hope there's no connection here. Can you do something for me, little guy? I need this bone analyzed in detail.
Luffy, I need you to analyze this bone. What a good chew.
Oh, sure. What do you mean by in detail, though?
I just need to know if this fracture occurred before or after death.
This must have happened while she was still alive. Take a look at this area here. You can see where it started healing.
Great. I thought as much. All right, thank you. There's no knowing yet if this has anything to do with this case. But I do know now that this fracture occurred while she was still alive. According to the migraines,
These together.
hallucination.
They can hurt. Oh, no. It's this one. Love that weed pointer.
Sudden aggressive behavior. That is, she was acting out violently. Her conditions must have worsened severely a month before her death. That is, her violent tendencies would have increased in frequency and severity. In addition to that is the fracture in Veronica's finger. This is the only injury she had while alive. That's a common injury when people hit things with their fists. On the other hand, the parents' injuries seemed like signs of abuse. If I were to consider all these points, those... Right. The hospital records of both the victim and her parents, they show that Veronica had been physically abusing her parents. Yes, according to the chart from the hospital, if she had continued to vomit blood, that would explain the blood.
Makes sense.
Yes. Thus, these blood stains were... We can deduce the victim's physic first, the pathological change. However, if this discoloration of the... It's safe to assume that whatever disease she was suffering from...
At least
was
Star Trek watching.
The massive blood stains on her clothes came
Star
from
Trek is
her
good.
vomiting blood.
Season 1 is wacky.
There aren't
I don't think it's as bad as
conditions
people
that
say.
cause
It's definitely got
that
some terrible
damaging.
episodes in there.
From these 2 points
But
alone,
there's some really good
I think she
episode
was
ideas in
already
there.
terminal condition.
I like the Binars.
Even if she hadn't been killed, she was already on the brink of death.
I see.
In some ways, I like season 1 more than season 2.
Sorry for her. But if that's the case...
Also because I think Pulaski is such a terrible doctor.
Why was she kidnapped? I still have my doubts about that, actually.
Compared to
Did
Crusher.
the murderer kidnap her? Or did that even happen?
What do you mean?
Whatever the case, she was definitely taken from her home.
I feel like TNG really takes off on season 3.
The question now is what happened between the time she was taken until the car accident.
I think Tasha's death is a big deal because it's like the first time on TV they just straight up, that I could think of at least, kill a
Once we know
character
that, we should finally
and she's
be
just
able to see
dead
the real
and they're
truth
gone from the
behind
show
this
and that's
case.
it.
Little guy, I'm going to check the victim's room one more time.
I thought you might want to, so I have a new tool ready for you.
Someone's prepared.
I like the tar
What kind
monster
of
in that
present
episode,
do
it's
you
really
have for
cheesy.
me?
Some people say it looks terrible, but I like it.
It's not the most appropriate gift for a lady, but it's aluminum powder for finding fingerprints.
Ah, great.
Spread the powder anywhere that looks suspicious and shine your investigation light on it.
And that'll make any fingerprints stand out? All right, I'll give it a try.
Good luck.
Some episodes of season 1 are just like, I hate the first episode. I think it's a horrible pitch. I don't know how they accepted it.
So many. These are all the same fingerprints. It's likely they belong to the victim. Now, why would she leave so many fingerprints on the floor?
Hand-shaped shoes. Doing handstands, pushing up the walls in 0G. Why would you pick any of these except for crawling on the floor? She can handstand when she needs to. No, that makes sense. Big fan of Lanky
Yes.
Kong.
She was probably crawling on the floor to move around. The prints indicate she was heading towards... The prints on the floor lead to the room. What's underneath? Nothing. Just as I thought. These are bloodstains. They must be Veronica's. Considering the facts so far, the...
Yeah, like, they bring Tashiar back every once in a while as, like, a different character related to her, like her sister. Who's painting.
Yes. That's why the blood... This door had been closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. Thus, the room is now in the same condition.
I don't know why she didn't do that the first time she was here. I don't think it lets you, so I didn't. I'm using a guide, like I said, to get through faster.
Huh? Bloodstains? Inside the scratch marks? From looking at the shape and location of these scratches, they are...
I mean, they're scratch marks. You literally said they're scratch marks.
Yes, these are traces that someone had clawed at the door. On top of that, it was done with such desperation.
One episode of season 2. The good episodes of season 2 are very good, but then it's just like everything with Dr. Pulaski just fucking sucks. She's just not a very interesting character. She wasn't happy to be on that show either. She thought it was a different kind of show.
These bloodstains, the door was closed. That, along with the script, there's just one sad conclusion we can...
Was stabbed and killed. No, she's...
Yes. Writhing in pain. She lost a lethal... She wasn't kidnapped and killed. We can deduce the victim's condition within this room by putting these facts together. Veronica was crawling on the floor. It's likely that this is because of the mysterious disease she was suffering from. It sapped her strength to the point that she was unable to even stand.
Yeah, Crusher, I think, wasn't getting paid enough, so she left, and then they got Pulaski because she was like, oh, this is this kind of show, and it wasn't, and then she wasn't having a good time on the show, and it shows. And then they got Crusher back because people like Crusher way more.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. A woman's skeleton was found 50 kilometers downriver of the city. The victim's name is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. She was suffering from some sort of illness. It caused her severe pain, along with mental instability.
Like, the best episode with Pulaski is, the Moriarty episode, and it's not because of her. Because, of course, Moriarty is like a classic.
This card shows the truth.
He comes back later without her, and, you know, yeah.
The patient had frequently physically assaulted her parents. This same disease finally caused her own death as well. This card shows evidence of that final attack. Yes, there were traces of blood at her room's entrance. During the attack, she writhed in agony about the room. The shattered mirror is evidence of that violent behavior. Eventually, her strength gave out and she collapsed. She used the last of her strength to try to leave the room. However, her one final wish was left unanswered. This card speaks to that sad truth.
The door.
In her fading consciousness, she tore at the door. But she died there. And the culprits
Yeah, this
came
is probably the most you see it here
The proof
in the entire game. You've been seeing the black tumors everywhere that it's like, what is this thing?
What could I do with that?
What? What's this one?
Exactly. The earring caught on something while she was being carried. She was already dead when the earring was torn from her ear. Most likely, her death surprised the ones responsible. They then cleaned the room to hide any signs she was there. But whoever cleaned the room had poor eyesight,
They just left all the glass on the floor like a dummy.
and thus did not see the earring among the mirror shards. The body had to be hidden as well. Their plan was to throw the body off a bridge 8 kilometers away.
Except they didn't. They just gave up and said, eh.
But they were scared off by a pair of oncoming headlights. This culprit, with a bad back, gave up and fled the scene. Those headlights belonged to the blue truck. The driver could not avoid the body and ran over her. The driver believed he had killed her and dumped the body. Ironically, what he did only completed the culprit's plan. This card has
he's not
proof
guilty.
that she was already dead when run over. Hiding a corpse is a crime, but the driver wasn't the murderer. The ones responsible are those who locked her away to die. She sought help, not knowing that none would ever come.
I don't know why they didn't
Her
just take her
last
like to the
words
asylum or
are
something.
the proof of
Lock her
that
up.
desperation.
Just till the rage subsided.
This is the whole truth in how her life was cut short.
When it's fucked up? What? Hmm? Need to take
I
him
don't
out.
know what the dead want, but the truth must
I was
come.
gonna say, if you think it smells bad enough, you can take him out.
I'm going to see the ones who cut
He doesn't
your
go out
life
until my
so
stream's
short.
over if he's gonna be stinky like that. Oh god, I can smell it over here too, yeah.
Yeah, did you smell it?
Lofi.
It was bad.
It does.
The medical examiner. What brings you here?
Your daughter died in suffering. She struggled, she shouted, and she clawed at her door. She tried to escape so terribly that her own nails tore off.
Ugh.
Why didn't you open the door?
This felt much better paced than the first case, I gotta be honest. That's why I'm like, you're sure you don't want to take him.
We wanted her to be normal. We never thought this would...
Her death may have been inescapable. But you defiled her death in order to protect yourselves. That can never be forgiven.
So happy that Lofi ruined the moment by
death
farting and it smells like poop.
Did you suffer? Soon I will know for myself.
Miss Kimishima, your test results have come back.
I see. Let me ask you up front. How long do I have until my flame goes out?
It's from the first game.
A year at best. Maybe 6 months.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Kimishima, the helicopter's here to take you to the lab.
All right. Thank you.
What could this mean?
Rosalia. What is this? Someone's name?
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right up there?
Spooky
Yes,
ghost.
I'm fine. I'll be right down.
You believe this scary ghost? Yeah, you know how we're gonna have to defeat the ghost, right? That's right, we're gonna go in the ghost's butt and search around. Like, I would take him out now, but I don't think this is a game you're gonna want to play. Yeah, come back until
Hello, Mr. Butterfly. I'm Alyssa. I live in the house over there. Where do you live, Mr. Butterfly?
Great. She's at it again.
He's like, ooh.
Hey, kitty girl, what are you doing? No trespassing.
Did you eat something you wasn't supposed to eat today?
Chloe's better.
Maybe the salmon was bad, I don't
What are
know.
you talking about?
Chloe's the kitty you helped. Now she comes over to play.
Glad to hear it. In any case, you're not allowed here.
Hey, miss. What's your name?
Me? Oh, I'm Naomi. Naomi Kimishima.
Okay. Hi, Naomi. I'm Alyssa. I live just on the other side of the garden here.
I see. That makes us neighbors.
Yep, so I can come see you anytime I want.
Now, Alyssa, this is a place where most people can't go. That's why I need you to...
Oh, and who's this little princess? Am I intruding?
Chief.
Hello, mister. I'm Alyssa.
Hello, Alyssa. I'm David. Excuse me, but can I borrow Naomi for just a moment?
Okay, Naomi's got work to do, right? I'll be going then. Bye-bye, Naomi.
I think the plan for today, before we end, is we're gonna do all of forensics. Maybe we'll do a bit of the finale.
You've made a cute little friend.
You know she doesn't have any security clearance, right?
Now, do you think I'm that uptight? It's not like we're using diamonds to decorate the garden.
Maybe after La Mulana on Saturday, I'll
You're here
consider
to talk about work, correct? I'm listening.
doing a little bit more of this.
A few hours ago, a body.
If not Monday.
Oxford. The FBI is requesting that we send you to investigate.
I was really remembering this being a lot shorter,
Is there some crime
so
involved?
wasn't expecting to be
It's
stuck
our
on this
job
for
to
so
determine
long.
that. What do you say?
This is my duty, isn't it? I'm on it. The victim lived in a cottage in Oxford with her husband.
Oh, I love cottage cheese.
The husband called the police, saying he had killed her. When they arrived, she was on the floor with a chest wound.
Joseph, my love. I'm sorry. I can't save you.
You see, Cleon? Like, oh yeah. We'll see if I end up doing some of this after La Mulana, because I was genuinely expecting to be done with the game today, but I was like, oh no.
The FBI thinks the
I
husband
forgot
may
this
not
is
be
the
telling
longest
truth.
part of the game.
All right. Let's discover how this tragedy played out. Tell me the facts we have, little guy.
Yes, ma'am. The victim is 75-year-old Alma Parker. Her husband Joseph called the police late last night.
Yeah, having the Wiimote off on purpose means it's gotta be in the game, I guess.
They found her body, stabbed in the chest. The husband was in a wheelchair, holding a bloody knife. Joseph's account is that they had a fight that escalated.
A man in a wheelchair stabbed someone who could walk?
That's what he says happened.
Yeah, he was obviously jealous.
Find out what you can
Case
about
solved.
the murder.
Right, please get started.
The dead tell no tales. And if they do, nobody listens. Only the dead who haven't died yet can discover the truth. Let's begin. Show me how your light was put out.
Yeah, we'd have one more section. It's like one section of this is fine. I don't mind that, but it's like doing a ton of this where it's slow, you're not moving around a lot. Just, I don't know, it just goes so slow for what the rest of the game is. I kind of wish it was just examining the bodies while they're dead. Oh, that's a plus sign.
It has an odd shape. The weapon's cross-section must be...
Star-shaped? Oh, it's cross-shaped. Why would it be anything else?
Right. The weapon must be shaped like a cross. That weapon most likely penetrated the heart and killed the victim. What kind of weapon has a shape like that? This stab wound is small, but it's rather deep. There's a wound with a similar shape, but it's a different size.
Oh, this is Jesus. That explains the crosses and the holes in her hands. You know, Jesus got those holes in his hands from the hard plastic nub from playing too much Mario Party. It happened to you.
It would require a great deal of force to leave this mark on the victim. Was she struggling against the murderer? Or is that... I've never seen a bruise.
See, that's the black bruise that we keep seeing. You want this.
The victim has a wound on her head. It's star-shaped? What can wounds tell us? Yes, still a star.
I'm sorry, old lady. I will avenge your death. What do you mean? You don't see any
Bloodstains on the left?
There was. Hair.
What's that? That's bizarre.
There's only one hair. There's not even one hair.
Indeed. The victim and the suspect reportedly both have white hair. I need to send this in for analysis and identification.
We need to give him blood on the sleeve. Here you go.
Dr. Kimishima, do you need an analysis?
Well, I'm not here to ask. Yes. What do you mean?
Well, the results say that only the H-type and that
The victim has type A blood. What about her husband?
he has type O. Does this mark him as the culprit after?
Let's check if this blood came from him. Hey, little guy.
Yeah, Doctor. It seems
It's
to be
Harry.
from some sort of
You know, they're called pets.
strange. I can see cuticles, so this.
All right.
No, but I do.
Go on.
Well, the hair has a tip.
No.
That means it was cut?
So the hair had been cut.
Right. This means.
Why would something like this be on the corpse?
I think it's funny to put that on a corpse. It will never not be funny to me, though, Dino, that Nintendo legally had to give out gloves for that, and they were like, yeah, we fucked up. Mario Party 2 is our apology, where it's kind of the same game but better, but also a lot of the minigames are turned because we removed the control stick spinning. It's really funny to me.
These stab wounds, we can deduce that these...
It was... Yeah, it was a big legal issue. Apparently those gloves are worth a lot if you own one, which obviously you don't, Ziggy, because otherwise you would have been like, oh, I own one.
If that's the case, the entry wound was... Indeed. If something is pierced all the way through by a sharp implement...
Yeah, if you think about it, it's like a lot of the minigames in 2 are like, oh yeah, that does make sense.
The entry wound must be at least as large as the exit wound. If these wounds were caused by the same strike, it would have to be 20 centimeters or longer. This isn't enough to identify a weapon, but it does get us one step
This is a
closer.
Castlevania cross. This is what happens when you get hit by it. What happened to you?
Little guy?
What can you tell?
Well?
20.
20 centimeters. It's shaped like a cross shape.
Yes, thank you. We'll have the results in a moment.
I can't think of a blade that's cross-shaped.
I see. This isn't a cutting tool like a knife. It's like a spike or a spear. Something meant for piercing.
So, a stabbing weapon. I don't like the looks of this.
Right. This isn't your usual murder weapon.
Something's not right.
You mean the weapon and the
That knife
Yeah, they're
is a
different.
No.
That's crazy.
The second thing.
Joseph is lying. Oh my god, we've already got solid evidence. This one's going fast.
The husband's definitely lying to us about something. In any case, we know for sure that the knife isn't the murder weapon. However, we still don't have a clue what the real weapon was, or who the killer is.
Take it easy. We just have to think about all of this. A sharp weapon, like a spear, that can go through a human body. We'll have to find out what it was.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That was a choice, and I said I don't want to do that because I don't want to ruin my controllers. Or my palms. But if those popped up, I would just not play them.
Joseph.
Yes, he just keeps saying that he killed.
I'd like to. I want to know if the blood on the victim.
I've already sent you the data. You can examine.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay. Options.
What? What about my hand?
I see. The victim's husband does have an injury on his hand. This will prove that the bloodstains came from the husband. True. The blood on Joseph has a wound on his right hand. There's little doubt that the bloodstains on the sleeve.
Oh yeah, this one's going pretty fast. This is like the speed that all of them should be. I feel like.
Prove that he killed Alma.
How does people watching the stream feel about forensics? Because like, I like it. It's just too slow.
We'll need more evidence to be certain. This is one bizarre case.
You don't think the husband did it, Dr. Kimmy?
Who knows? Anyway, let's put the facts we know so far in order. The reason why it's doubtful that the victim's
hid the real murder weapon.
Yes. The knife he says he used could not have caused the wounds she died of. There are other reasons to doubt him too, no matter what weapon.
It's good background. It helps that I enjoyed this section. I enjoyed it when I first played it, but it's different as someone who's streaming it, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Pushing it all the way through a human body would require a lot of strength. But he's
too hard-headed to use a knife.
Indeed. He is wheelchair bound and
like my favorite part of this as a streamer is looking back at the funny maybe they could do handstands. Maybe they have hand-shaped shoes. Why did they put these in the game? It's very funny.
His hospital records make it clear that he can't stand up at all.
Yes. The shape of the weapon and the details of the death make it unlikely that he's the murderer. Still, he insists that he's the one who killed her.
I don't get it. Usually people lie to avoid being blamed for a crime.
Huh. You have a lot of experience with lying, Mr. Investigator?
Hey, we agreed not to bring up the past.
Would have felt less slow if players were doing the timeline in order, but there's also some merit to getting the payoff for the butterflies and bruises all at once at the end. Yeah.
But why would he want to make himself...
I did mention if I was going to Let's Play this, which I'm not, because I have more fun with streaming. This would be a game that I would edit together in timeline order. I think would be the best way to do it. But as a stream, it's better to do it like this.
Contact HQ about the inconsistencies we've discovered and interrogate the husband again. I'm going to the crime scene. Tell them that, too.
Understood. I'll get authorization immediately.
Yes. It's a shard of glass. Supposedly, only Joseph and the responding police officer were at the murder scene. If that's the case, then...
Well... less stinky? You did what? Good enough?
Yes. There were no other shards of glass in the area. The police wouldn't be so foolish as to contaminate the crime scene. I'm beginning to wonder if someone there had cleaned up the other shards of glass. I could send this shard to analysis. We might learn something about it.
Immediately he goes to chill. He's so guilty. I'll still take him after this.
There's an inscription on his clock. To my loving father and mother from Abby. A gift from a family member? Huh. Why does this decoration look familiar? That's right. It's the same as that star-shaped bruise on the victim's head. The murderer could have struck the victim with this clock. I need to take this back and carefully investigate it. It's something other than firewood. I wonder if there's anything left. Huh, I've got
Free
something.
paper.
What is... There's something else here, too. Is this... fur?
Victim was clocked.
What is this doing here? Hey, little guy. Your turn.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you need something analyzed? Just one moment. There's some kind of compound on the concave surface here.
Any details?
It's wine. Yep, no mistake.
So, there's wine on the inside of this piece of curved glass. That means this shard comes from...
A wine glass. Fishbowl. Chandelier.
That's probably right.
She's such a bad thinker.
Again, there could be some oddballs who drink wine straight from the bottle or something.
Perhaps. Let's assume for the moment that it's from a wine glass. A little more investigation may provide us with more information. These two hairs appear to be the same.
Hair.
If that's the case, then the hair from the fur was on the victim's clothing. Why, though?
They threw it in the fireplace, whatever it was.
Huh. But this couldn't possibly have been the fatal blow. I need to know exactly how this wound would have affected her.
Oh, I was trying to press this.
Little
Here you
guy,
go.
could I bother you for a moment?
Anytime. How can I help?
Well, the wound on the victim's head was caused by a clock found at the scene. I want to know what that wound would have done to the victim.
But the bar proudly proclaims itself to be the home of fishbowl cocktails.
Okay,
Yeah, that is a thing.
Let me know the moment you get some results.
Okay, now that that's happening.
Dr. Kimishi.
Is it good news?
No.
Give me a break.
Another
I'm already in
corpse.
the middle of investigating a case.
Oh no, a body has been discovered.
Well, the thing is, it might be related to the Alma Parker case.
What do you mean?
A female corpse was discovered in a warehouse at the harbor. The victim is identified as Abigail Parker. She's Alma Parker's daughter.
What?
Yes, it's not just Alma now. Her daughter's been murdered as well.
My God. Is there any connection between the two cases?
We don't know yet, but considering the timing, I believe there's a good chance that they're related.
All right. Send the corpse over here. I'll perform an autopsy.
Right. I was going to come over and tell you about the clock anyway. I'll load all the information that we've confirmed onto the computer, too.
Huh. A man who comes to visit bringing a dead body as a present. You're the worst guest ever. This kind of thing tends to upset people, you know.
Hey, come on. This is my job.
I'm joking. I'll have a room ready.
Yes, that would be helpful.
2-day-old corpse.
The daughter of Alma Parker, the first victim, Abigail Parker.
Oh no.
These were her last words. I'm not making any promises, but I've heard your words.
Let's look at her chest. He's got the same wound. You could have seen this coming.
Chest. This must be the fatal wound.
This is the canon event.
This stab wound has an odd shape.
Yeah, no shit, it's the same weapon.
This is a cut. I feel like I've seen a similar wound somewhere before.
I did like a maraschino cherry. Oh god, I've not had one of those in years. Maraschino cherries.
It's... That's right. It was animal fur.
Funny cell phone.
This is the cell phone that Abigail was carrying. It won't turn on. Is it broken?
Clearly, do you not see the glass broken? She's so bad at her job.
This should be sent in.
Hey,
for
buddy.
analysis. It may have some.
It's still stinky.
These murders are too similar. The wound on Alma's hand wasn't caused by external trauma, while Abigail's wound was obviously made using... At first glance, these may seem to be completely unrelated. However, if we consider any similarities or connections between the two corpses, these wounds may indicate some hidden link that we haven't discovered yet.
Okay.
Just as so we know that the hair was on from this we
Killer's wearing fur.
Indeed.
It still functioned?
The
Fair
murderer
enough.
had been wearing or using the fur somehow. Thus, it's not surprising if we found evidence of it with both the victims.
Okay.
Little guy, can we tell anything from this wound?
One moment. Let's see. The stab wound in her chest is the same shape as Alma's stab wounds.
Is that so? My hunch was right. This proves...
Murder weapon is the same. They were the same motive. They died at the same time. That's crazy. They got stabbed for the same thing.
Both murders were committed using the same...
So were they murdered by the same person?
It's likely, but there's no conclusive evidence of that just yet. The wounds aren't exactly the same. It's...
The depth.
Yes, the depths aren't the same.
Couldn't that just be coincidence? They weren't killed by a machine after all.
I can't rule that out as a possibility either. Still, Alma's stab wound pierces all the way through her body and out her back. Abigail's wound barely reaches her heart. These wounds would require a vast difference in strength to inflict.
I see. Is that so?
In any case, it's dangerous to make more assumptions than is absolutely necessary. Let's continue investigating.
Okay. been a killing machine. Perhaps.
Indeed, Alma and her daughter, the two corpses, that is...
Weapon that killed them.
Yes. The same weapon was used for both murders. Another similarity can be found among their belongings as well. That is...
Like animal hair. It's symbols drawn on their forehead. Just imagine someone doing that prank where you draw on someone's face, then like have them wake up.
Yes. Both of them had the same type of animal fur on them. There's a very high possibility that these crimes were committed by the same person.
Dr. Kimishima, a new testimony has arrived.
Good. Whose testimony is it this time?
Let's see. First, we have the person who found Abigail's corpse. He owns a restaurant, but he seems to be an acquaintance of the victim.
Really? How did they know each other?
Well, it seems the victim was an occasional customer at the restaurant. According to the testimony, the victim had visited the restaurant not long ago.
I see. This may be able to help us determine the victim's situation before she was killed. We should confirm when he last saw the victim as well.
Yes.
Go on.
Well, he's begun confessing to his daughter's murder as well.
What?
When the questioner asked him about Abigail's corpse, he started with the whole I did it spiel again.
Why did you fools tell him about Abigail?
Well, he is her father after all. Someone was bound to tell him.
Well, we've lost
I mean,
the
that
chance
makes
to learn
sense.
what really happened from him.
No matter where you go, there's always somebody who has to ruin it for everyone.
Oh well, what's done is done. I'll listen to his testimony too. Send the voice data over.
Understood. Please do so.
Eat through this.
What? Abigail was... I mean, yeah. I killed my daughter Abigail, too. I'm admitting it. I did... Who cares about the weapons?
He clearly didn't do it.
Around and give me the death penalty.
This is the most American hunter guy ever.
Last time Miss Abby came was...
He says that Abigail was at his restaurant 3 days ago. So Abigail was still alive at that time.
Hey.
Her corpse was found about 2 days since her death. The man who found her body last saw her 3 days ago. That means that when the chef saw her...
Hours before death.
Yes, it was not long before she was killed. There's a high possibility that Abigail was killed soon after she left his restaurant. It would be best to investigate the man who was seen with her the night she died.
Dr. Kimi...
If I said no, would you leave me alone?
No.
All right, hurry up.
Thank you. Well, HQ has made a move. The FBI has arrested a suspect for Abigail's murder.
What's going on?
Who knows? Maybe they're jumping the gun. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. The man man's name is Sean Bowen. He was Abigail's boss where she worked. His wife, Carolyn Bowen, was also taken in for interrogation. They're both at HQ now.
Huh. Is there any evidence that he's the killer?
It seems that this was found at the scene where Abigail had been murdered.
What's this?
It's an
Golden Light
expensive lighter
Hand.
made in France.
The hit game Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
His name engraved on it.
Camille? Leon? Is this true?
Sean Bowen. Well, there's no mistaking that.
The French lighter, you would know. I think you're the murderer.
We also showed Sean's picture to that chef. He confirmed that Sean was the man with Abigail at the restaurant the night she died.
I see. Let me guess. Here's what the FBI thinks happened. Abigail was having.
They said it was French. You're the only French person here.
Bingo, Dr. Kimishima. That's exactly what HQ thinks happened.
What about Alma's murder then? Would he take the trouble to murder the girl's mother to hide his affair?
Honestly, I don't think they're looking that far ahead. They'd rather believe this than think that Joseph committed either of the murders.
I see. So Joseph is defending the man who killed his own daughter?
Well, now that you mention it, that doesn't make sense at all.
Alright. We can't say for certain that this man, Bowen, isn't the murderer just yet. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us what Abigail was doing on that night as well. Can you get the interrogation recordings, little guy?
I've already got them. I know my...
Nice of you to stay on top of things. Send me that down.
Got it.
Now, we need this lighter examined, even though they just gave it to us, so like, you should have done that first?
Sure. Is it the lighter that was found at the murder scene?
Yes, I just need you to find any fingerprints on it.
Fingerprint. Oh, wait. Let's see.
Bingo. So
Yeah, like, why would it be anyone else? It's obviously
Sean's
her.
wife, Carolyn, left the lighter at the murder scene.
Probably take another break after this, but I do want to get these all done. So we can just do the finale.
Good heavens. What's going on? I haven't done anything to get interrogated. Abby? Yes, she did work for us. She was a fair... Look, I'm sure you figured it out for yourself, right? What we have is a relationship between two consenting adults. She's the one who asked me to meet her at the but she got a phone call where she went. She... Huh? To the scene of the murder? No! I don't even carry that lighter. I keep it at home, so what would it be? I get it.
Don't bring a lighter with you? What's the point of having it at home?
Someone's setting me up to be... Listen, that lighter's a custom... I keep it carefully locked in a showcase at home. The showcase? It's in my living room at my house. The only keys to the case belong to... Me and... Oh, don't tell me.
Dun dun dun.
Huh. Why did his testimony end there?
Oh, that's when his lawyer arrived.
And they took measures so he wouldn't say anything self-incriminating. That's all right, though. I learned something important that I hadn't been expecting.
Huh?
You weren't paying attention. If that man is telling the truth, then Abigail's cell phone, that is...
I think it could be any of these except for cell phone charges. Like, realistically. Literally any of these all could have been.
Yes. Upon receiving a call from someone, she abruptly left the restaurant and was killed. It's quite possible that call...
I see.
Even if the caller isn't the killer, we can...
Gotcha.
Wait. We also need evidence to back his testimony.
That's true.
It shouldn't be difficult to get a witness to verify his testimony.
A witness?
The lighter room.
But who?
Nothing but fire in that room.
Think about it.
Right. He did remember seeing Sean and Abigail at the restaurant that night. You think he might have more to say about how they were acting then?
Yes. Can you go talk to that chef?
No problem. I'll ask him for more details about that night.
There's also that lighter to consider. It's most likely that it was removed from Bowen's house by...
Makes sense.
Yes. According to his statement, the lighter was supposed to be in his home. The only person besides him who would have been in a position to take it would be his wife, Carolyn. If we inspect the lighter itself, we may learn something from it.
I see. You'll need the recordings from Carolyn's questioning as well. I'll send it over right now, so please use the recorder to listen to it.
Yes, make sure I get those. I'm counting on you, little guy.
Oh, she did it. Look at her. She's so guilty.
Hey, what's this all about? Why are you keeping me here? What could I... Huh? You found his... is that... So, is he a suspect now? I don't give a rat's ass about that cheating bastard. Can I just go home now?
What's really funny is this is one of the regular Atlas voice actors. I think that's Risei's voice actor.
Emotional. Is she unstable?
That's just normal, Dr. Kimishima. You're a little too calm.
Well, I have my moments too.
Anyway, Carolyn's insisting that she was home the entire time.
Might have been Yukari? I thought it was
Is there any
Risei.
way to prove that?
No, there aren't any witnesses. She says she was alone the entire time.
Did she know that Sean and Abigail were together that night?
No, we told her that her husband is a suspect in a murder investigation. She shouldn't know that Sean was involved with Abigail. We're trying to keep the details under wraps.
I see. If that's the case, then she knows too much.
Huh? What do you mean?
Let's listen to her testimony one more time. Pay attention.
I don't give a rat's ass about...
That bit at the end. Why did she call him a cheating
Why would you call him a cheating? Like, you don't need to answer this. We know why.
Maybe he's cheated on her before. He looks like a player.
That could be a possibility. But what if there was another reason?
Like what?
Well, for example... Yes. What if she had seen Sean and Abigail together?
That would explain her hostility.
If that's the case, then she did witness what happened to the victim that night. This might lead us to something even more important.
Now we want to combine.
Carolyn Bowen. Her interrogation suggests that... Does this mean
Yep.
that...
I'm gonna say we can't say for sure, but it's probably her.
Even if she had a reason for killing Abigail, she had no motive for Alma's murder. But she may be able to provide us with information regarding Abigail's murder.
Diagnosis? It was good.
More information from her.
I felt that was the perfect speed for what it was compared to this, at least for streaming.
It wasn't Sean who left the lighter at Abigail's murder scene. It was Carolyn. That makes her our most probable suspect now.
Really? I wonder what HQ is going to think when they hear this.
I don't care. I'm not interested in your office politics.
I know that.
I kind of hate the robot because of modern day AI. It just kind of reminded me like this is aged poorly and it's not the game's fault.
Still, she may have witnessed something. If she finds herself our main suspect, perhaps...
But Cunningham is great.
I see. I'll use this info when I speak to her then.
It's like, yeah, it's fine.
Did you talk to her yourself?
It's just like, oh my god, this is reminding me why I don't like AI.
We've all got secrets, don't we?
Right. Oh,
Great. With a...
she did receive a call during the time. However, we've traced the call to...
Oh, I see.
We're going to ask around the area if there were any witnesses near the phone, but still there's no doubt that that was the last call made to her cell phone.
I see. So there's a good chance that call came... Abigail was called out from a public phone.
We'll continue looking. Oh, we spoke to the... Check out the recorder when you...
All right, I'll...
We can combine.
These two pieces. When was she last seen?
3. No Dane here to do
That's
the 3.
right. She was seen at a restaurant that she was a frequent customer at. The one with her at the time was...
It was Sean. It was Naomi. Yeah, that was me. It was me.
She was witnessed there with
I
the
was there.
boss. Afterwards, she...
He had a phone call. They had to fight. That's true.
Yes. A phone call caused her to leave the restaurant immediately. But where did this call come?
Payphone nearby.
Indeed, the payphone near the murder scene. It's most likely that the killer
Who did it?
called her from the public phone.
Yeah, that's exactly what the murderer would
Then
say.
waited for the victim to arrive and ambushed her. That would be what happened.
We take another break after this, because I'm not going to stop until I get all this done.
How'd she act? I clearly remember that she left the man who was with her left in a... No, I don't think that he went... He left the restaurant and... I know that because I served a carafe of wine to the table. The gentleman drank it all himself. I remember being disappointed because they ordered a very fine wine.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received a recording.
More questioning?
Carolyn Bowen, Sean's wife. Once they confronted her about the lighter, she started talking.
I see.
We listen to Carolyn.
So what if my fingerprints were on the lighter? That's got nothing to do with... Huh? Why am I a suspect? No, that skank.
What a skank.
Yes, that's right. They look like they were having the time of their... I was going to charge in... And then the skank left the rest... I followed that slut, but I didn't want her to get away. She went into a warehouse. I couldn't see too well from where I... But she didn't come out for a while, so... And there... It was on top. It was doing something to her hand with its terrible claw. I knew she'd been killed, but I had nothing to do with it. I mean, it serves her right. Did she think... That's probably when I... Of course, I didn't report it. I would have been the very first suspect.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. This is one...
That's a very odd testimony.
Our murder investigation suddenly turned into a monster hunt.
That is Risei? Okay.
Sketch artist create a
Figured
picture
it
for
was.
her account, but
She does a good job. Hey, that's Hollow Knight. I know them. That's I mean that's Silk Song. Yeah, that's Silk Song. I know them.
Don't be ridiculous.
See? Look, it's Silk
someone wearing
Song.
a mask and some kind of costume.
Look, you can look at Shadow Ziggy's icon. That's Silk Song right there.
I thought as much. Could the killer be insane?
Who can say? There's no way to know anything yet.
This is why it took so long for Silk Song to come out.
From the sketch, now I know what that white shard from the fireplace was. It must have been from the mask that the murder...
This is just an SMT demon.
But why would the murderer throw the mask into the fireplace? Whatever the reason, it helps to sort everything out. Okay, I need to... My main... How did it end?
To destroy the evidence. He immolated him, so... Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. He can't get caught.
Yes. putting it in the... Something strikes me as odd about how that is... Yes. If he was willing to confess, what let's assume for a moment that someone else... Can we follow... This person would have killed both Alma and Abigail. The first person to be killed would have been...
They're not dead. They're gonna wake up at the table any moment.
But Abigail had been killed. In other words, then killed Alma the next day, after which the costume was discarded into the fireplace. However, we haven't found the murder weapon yet. There were no traces of it in the fireplace. The killer would also have some connection to the two victims. We can assume that Abigail personally knew her murderer.
Get under his tail.
The reason for this is... Right. She received a phone call from a payphone to call her out. The killer knew Abigail's phone number, and Abigail rushed out right after receiving the call. It's unreasonable to think that she would do that for someone she didn't know. Similarly, there's a good chance that Joseph knows the killer as well. This is because... Yes, if that wasn't so, Joseph would have no reason to defend whoever killed his wife. So, is the killer someone that the entire Parker family would be acquainted with?
I'll throw that out after stream. Can you give me the other garbage as well? The bathroom?
Dr. Kimishima, sorry to keep you waiting. We've taken a look at the clock we recovered from the Parker house and...
Oh, hello? Naomi, can you hear me?
Alyssa? What are you doing there?
Wow, I can hear you. This guy let me in.
Little guy?
This girl said that she really had to talk to you.
Alright. Alyssa, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I need to do some work with the man you're with.
Okay.
Okay. So, about that clock.
Yes, I heard that much. Get to it.
As you mentioned, the decoration on the clock matches the wound on the corpse's head. It probably fell off the desk and struck the victim's head. This may have happened while she was struggling with her assailant.
I see. Is it possible for that wound to have been the cause of death?
No, that's impossible. The impact wouldn't have been enough to kill someone. We've inspected the exterior of the clock, but it doesn't seem that damaged either.
I see. Little guy? What's that sound?
Sorry. Looks like this clock is the kind that plays a little tune.
Hey, Naomi?
Alyssa, you said that you'd keep quiet.
I'm sorry, but that clock is broken.
Broken?
I mean, I know how this song goes, but this one part sounds all weird.
Huh? Little guy, has anybody looked inside the clock?
1 second. Dr. Kimishima, there's something inside.
We may have found just what we're looking for.
A weird looking
Thank you,
weapon. What is that,
Alyssa.
an ice pick? Steak. Once again, I have been given the weapon by him, and now it's like, give it back. Oh yeah, I should have done that first. So weird.
Egg-shaped cross-section, and it's 25 centimeters long. It's thinner at the tip, and it's shaped more like a steak than a
You
knife.
just want me to take out the entire garbage?
This isn't a commercially available weapon. This is just a piece of steel with sharpened edges.
Huh. So the killer made it?
It seems that way. It's a poor cutting implement, but it could certainly be used for stabbing.
I see. This could be the weapon then.
Okay. Yo, Accounting Nightmare, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Yes, if we put these together, it should be easier to identify the weapon. The victims, Alma and Abigail.
What were you streaming today?
They both died from being stabbed in the chest by a weapon with the same shape. Their wounds match the shape of the weapon found inside the clock. The two of them were killed with the same weapon, this handmade stake.
No?
This bruise could be from Alma pushing her hand against
Mega Man 1 Game Boy? I hate all the Game Boy Mega Mans except for Mega Man 5.
Then the person who used
I think it's the only good one.
would have to be
Alma.
Yes. If the weapon is used by thrusting forward while applying pressure with the palm, then the only way Alma could get this bruise is if she was the one wielding the weapon. But
like, genuinely, some people have told me, they're like, I like 3 and 4. No, I tried them. I hate them. I don't know if you're going to play the rest of them, but good luck. I definitely really like 5 a lot because it's an original game. And does a lot of things that the future of the series would also be doing.
Abigail was killed by the stab wound in her chest. The shape of her stab wound perfectly.
If you
matches
want,
the
they're
shape
all
of the
playable in
weapon
color.
clock.
You can get color hacks of
Bruise on
them.
Alma's
They're pretty good.
palm indicates that she had been using the weapon. If Abigail was murdered by Alma, it would make sense for Abigail to respond to a phone call from her mother. There's also Abigail's final words to consider. Huh. Why would she say that? That's right. The killer was wearing a mask and covered in fur at the time. Even as Abigail lay dying, she had no idea that her killer was her own mother. That's why she called out, to warn her mother away. From the phone call, she would have assumed that her mother, Alma, was somewhere nearby. But if Alma is the murderer, how did she end up killed by the weapon that she had been using?
Dr.
Hey, little guy.
The results of our analysis have come in.
Good. Which analysis was this?
The wine glass. Something else was detected in the residue.
Well, what is it?
We've detected traces of benzodiazepine in the wine.
Why didn't you notice this immediately?
Benzodiazepine. Isn't that used in sleeping pills and anti-anxiety medication?
That's right. It seems to have been mixed in with the wine.
Little guy, was there any benzodiazepine found in Alma's body?
No, why? The results of the drug test came up with a negative on that.
That's all right. I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't the one taking it.
Okay.
That's good.
If we believe that Alma is, then Alma put the sleeping medication. Yes.
Yo?
Her husband, Joseph.
What do you mean? Are you...
That's right. Alma tried to kill Joseph as well.
But Dr. Kimishima...
The weapon left a bruise on her palm. That is proof that she used the weapon.
But she was killed by that...
That's true. Let's stay calm. We have evidence that there was a struggle between... That is...
Let's see... This one.
Indeed. The bloodstains are quite likely from when Joseph was injured and grabbed Alma's wrist during the struggle.
Then, did Joseph kill Alma during that fight?
I'm just saying that this is one conjecture we could make.
But there's no motive. The family reportedly got along well.
Little guy, where is Mr. Parker right now?
Huh? He's still being detained.
Good. Tell him something. Tell him we found the weapon Mrs. Parker was using.
All right, I'll do that.
I'm going back to the murder scene.
Right. Let's wrap this up, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll finish the last two cases. They're pretty short.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima.
What's the matter?
HQ contact. It seems Joseph Parker.
The victim's husband?
I don't know. I'll send the recording over to you right.
This message is for whoever is investigating my case. I don't know who you are, but I'm impressed by your skills. Go to my house and check above the fireplace. My wife's diary should be behind the stone. You must already
Odd
know
choice.
that I can't stand. So that's the only thing I couldn't get rid of. If you read it, you might find out what my wife was truly feeling. Please, make use of that information.
That's it. Did you get all that, Dr. Kimishima?
I heard every word. I'll have to check above the fireplace. Above the fireplace, behind the stone.
See what it is? Oh, it's a diary. Who could have seen this coming?
Alma's diary is in here? Here it is. I should take it back to the office and go through it.
You just read a diary like that? Private information. Who does she think she is?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima.
I do.
Of course it is.
Go.
Yes, and regarding a tumor has been found in Alma Parker's prefrontal lobe.
A tumor?
Yes, it's about 5 centimeters in diameter.
Cerebral vascular disorder.
Yes, well, even if she hadn't been...
That's not the point. Tumors in the there's the chance that this may explain her strange behavior.
Wait, so you think this is related to the
Oh, absolutely. Everything revolves around tumors in this game.
Fireplace.
What?
He was telling the truth.
I write this diary giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters. My headache, that bruise seems to have gotten bigger too. Should I see a doctor?
Yes.
A bruise. What is she referring to?
Oh!
That's right. She was still alive when she got that bruise on her hand.
I write this diary. I heard God's voice, beautiful and pure. The bruise on my hand is a sigil passed on to me by God himself.
No, it isn't. This is one of those weirdos who is sick. You know those weirdos that get sick and then they're like, I can't take help from anyone. God will help me. And it's like, God sent the ship to you to help you from drowning. And then they're like, no. God will send me a sign. They just sit there dying.
Well, I'm no theologian, but I doubt this was a revelation from God. What happened to her was caused by... Right. Her experience was like...
Your diary. I just fucking killed my daughter. That was so funny.
She interpreted the whispers.
Believe it? I had a funny Scooby-Doo mask and everything.
I write this diary giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing water. Today I heard a shocking premonition. We were walking the path against God's divine will. My pain was inflicted on me as a punishment and a warning to me and my family. I cannot let this be. I must save my family. I write this diary. The preparations have been made. I will become the beast of the Lord and lead my loving family. I will sever them from this world and engrave the sigil upon their bodies too. Abby, my little girl, I willingly become the beast so I can save you.
Beast of the Lord. That explains the fur.
I write this diary. I learned a terrible truth.
My little Abby never reached his side. It's my fault. I severed her connection before engraving the sigil.
Whoops.
Ah, my loving daughter. Please forgive your mother for being so foolish. Joseph will be saved. I will engrave his sigil. I'll make sure it won't hurt. Joseph, let us be reunited in his world.
The diary ends here. Alma died after writing this. The sigil that she says she engraved onto her daughter is...
Is this one?
That's right. Alma thought the black bruise on her hand appeared as a holy sign. That's why she thought she was saving her daughter's soul using the same pattern. She also planned to do the same. When she said she'd make sure it won't hurt, she meant... Indeed. This diary answers a number of the questions we've had regarding this case.
And the floodwater should be thanked more. They should. I love nature. Nature rules. If you couldn't tell, the horrible tumors are affecting her. Making her act all crazy.
Until this point, I had thought that
She went to a doctor.
But
yeah,
now
I mean, the
it's clear
doctors in
that
this universe are extremely
there are
skilled. They can cure
I
any
need to review the
disease.
information we have to determine if these murders were committed by the same person. Hey, little guy.
You do?
It's... Alma wore the mask. However, Alma could, for example... Yes, Alma didn't stab herself. And there were obvious attempts to hide evidence after Alma's death. One such... Yes, someone tried to destroy the costume Alma wore in the fireplace. Another piece is...
Hiding the murder weapon.
The weapon Alma is believed to have used was hidden
I
inside...
like having this horrible, serious crime drama where terrible things are happening. And then there's a funny me in the top right who's like, that's pretty fucked up, right?
Yes. Now we can finally see everything that happened in this case. The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here.
Documented on the MeWiki. Good.
In a way, you could say Alma Parker is the first victim. She had a gigantic tumor within her prefrontal lobe. The conditions caused by the tumor changed her. This card has the evidence of that.
Hallucination?
Yes, she believed her hallucinations were divine visions. Parting with the world, her beloved daughter was first. It was that same love that led to Alma's attack. This card proves the violence Alma carried out on her Abigail.
My favorite game that has Mii's is still the one that didn't have Mii's. They weren't allowed to use Mii's for some reason. They had to make new U, N-U-Y-U, and they're really bootleg Mii's, and it's like, why would you do that? You just use Mii's in your game like every other fucking company out there? I never found out why, but like, you know.
She put on a mask and fur, then killed her. That's why Abigail failed to recognize her own mother. Instead, she kept screaming in order to warn Alma away. Abigail's last words are proof of that.
I don't remember what game. I did it in a license showcase.
Murder, Alma tried
People
to
have
find
found what
her
it is.
child's soul.
I think it was N-U-Y-U.
The proof of that is on this card. This is likely what Mrs. Bowen witnessed. But Alma thought she had failed to save Abigail's soul. In order to guide the soul to its rightful place, Alma thought the sigil needed to be applied before death. So she made careful preparations for Joseph's murder.
It was a sports game from what I remember. It was like a knockoff Wii Sports.
Yes, but this plan failed to work. Joseph woke from the pain and struggled with her in a panic. This card tells us the evidence of that. Alma wore the mask and fur again to kill her husband. That's why Joseph didn't know it was Alma attacking him. He desperately caught her hand, resisting her.
See those books over there?
Struggle,
that was the WinRAR books, or the WinZip books.
When Joseph removed his attacker's mask, he realized it was first thought that both cases had the same murderer. But with so many mysteries solved, I know that can't be. This is the card with proof of the reason why that is. Yes. After Alma's death, someone erased evidence of her guilt. No matter how it was done, it couldn't have been Alma. And so the truth of this card is brought to light. This person wanted to hide Alma's crimes. First, her costume was destroyed in the fireplace. The weapon she used was hidden within a clock in the house. Another knife was used to make Alma seem like a victim.
I'm very
This
familiar
card
with Data Design
shows who took
Interacted.
this effort to exonerate Alma.
They do a lot of shovelware.
Joseph knew Alma was not a woman who could commit murder. Her bizarre acts were a result of her brain tumor. Even then, she still loved her husband and cared about him. Her final words are proof of that.
Joseph, my love, I'm sorry. I can't save you.
Rip.
This is the truth behind how her life's light was put out.
Naomi, you have a call from Mr. Parker.
Yes. I was just thinking about visiting you. All right. I'll be there soon.
Will you be all right? If you think there's any danger.
Chief, what do you think love is? A true love, in which each thought of the other to the end.
I was very out of place for this game. They don't ever do that in any
That
other
may well have been the
cutscenes.
integral part of this case.
Love Bloom in the medical field. And Love Bloom in the operation room. True. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break after this to go to the bathroom, and then we'll finish the last two because they're short.
Alma always made coffee.
That way, next time we can for sure finish the game. I was not expecting these, again, to be as long as they were.
My wife. She was the best companion a man could hope.
And Love Bloom in the operation
Even
room
when
is a
I
good
was
raid message, though.
stubborn or angry, she still loved me.
Mr. Parker, it's my duty to uncover the truth.
I understand.
You loved her. Even if you'll be misunderstood and branded a killer, you wanted to hide the fact that Alma tried to kill you.
I'd be better off if she had killed me. There's absolutely no way she'd kill me without a cause.
It was the funny brain tumors.
She must have had some reason for what she did. Please, if it ends like this, Alma will be known as a lunatic. You have to find out what truly happened to my wife. Please.
Yes, I will. That's my duty. Death comes to everyone. I'm a little jealous.
No words for the daughter? No. Not even. It kind of ruins the moment when you point that out. I'm not saying that's your fault. It's just like, no, you're so right. They don't. They just don't bring it up.
Oh, there you are, Dr. Kimishima. I was looking for you.
I see. What do you want?
I have the report from the Oxford autopsy.
Tell me all about it, right now.
Right. Her brain tumor was kind of, well, strange.
Strange? Could you be any more vague? Were you actually present at the autopsy?
Well, yes, but it was a condition I've never seen. The tissue around the tumor was black. Nobody knows why.
Black? The same as with Veronica. Remove that tumor. I'll have a friend at Resurgam check it. And I want the death certificate made by the end of the day.
You want me to do all that?
No excuses. Get to it right now.
I'm on it.
Veronica's death. An old woman losing her mind. What in the world is going on?
It's the wacky tumors. Alright, we're gonna go on intermission for a tiny bit. Yeah, boop. Kirby? Hi, best buddy. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Finish this up.
And why was I called here?
Funny, the first case has nothing to do with this at all.
How should I know? I was just ordered to bring you...
It's been a while since I was last at an FBI office.
Like, when you think about it, the first case is just so unrelated from everything else. It's like an introduction.
Dr. Kimishima.
You won't accept? No matter what?
I refuse. I'm a doctor, not one of your little agents.
Recognize this guy, chat?
You're a master surgeon who can't operate anymore. I wish I didn't have to resort to threats, Miss Kimishima. Let me remind you that you are only free on plea bargain. You still suffer from the disease you gave yourself. You don't have that many cards left to play at this point.
I got plenty of cards. That's how this game works.
The affected areas that were inoculated have been extracted. But please don't forget. The genes imprinted in your cells will remain with you. I'll come up with a plan too. Please.
And then we never came up with a plan.
I don't have a choice, do I? Let's talk business.
Here's the intel. The agency thanks you for your cooperation.
Hey, Naomi? It's me, Gabe.
Took you a while. Did you receive the biopsy sample?
It's funny how short these are compared to the other ones.
Patient here with the same condition.
My bad feelings come true then. Did the operation go well?
Yeah, the patient made it. I called in a special surgeon.
I see. And the cause of it all? Could it be an epidemic?
I can't say. Like you, I'm getting a bad feeling here. Anyways, try and get over here as soon as possible.
Well, all right.
You're Dr. Kimishima of CIFM, right? I'm with the Gossip. I hear you're helping the FBI with some difficult cases.
I'm not involved.
Come on, don't be like that. Is it true you can hear the dead? Why were you at the FBI today? Is it about the bombings?
What a mess. The media doesn't know what discretion is.
Indeed. It's as if they revel in the deaths of innocents.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse has arrived.
What's with those clothes?
Oh, there's some camera crews outside, so Dr. Kimishima, hey, wait up!
The mysterious raging bomber, the focus of public attention. When people die, they become things.
That's true.
But...
Melissa, what could this be?
the voice. He was cut off. Didn't he even have a chance to see his death coming?
It is the ghost phone.
A death like this must leave you unsatisfied. All right. I'll find the malice lurking in the dark. Huh. You're late, little guy. Hurry up and get ready.
You're the one who left me behind.
We did.
That's because of your foolishness. Tell me the facts.
All right. The case this time is the series of bombings lately.
I gathered this is about the raging bomber, correct?
Yes, he calls his victims first and has killed 3 so far. A politician, an entertainer, and now an athlete.
I see. And there are no clues? No wonder the FBI's panicking.
Ouch, that's harsh. But I can't argue against it. This body is the former Aiden Posner, a tennis player. Since the First Lady is coming to Portland in a few days, we need this case solved ASAP.
Oh, this takes place in Portland.
So this
I
isn't for
guess.
the people who live here.
This part of the game, at least.
It's not like that. It's in everyone's best interest.
Huh. In any event, what do we know about the case?
We have items left at the scene and his manager's testimony. We also have a record of the call before the bombing.
Right. Let's check everything. We might find a clue. I'm not going to sympathize or have pity on you, but I will see that you get the farewell you deserve. Let's begin. Show me how your flame was extinguished.
Being a bomber. Okay, first things first. We just gotta check out the body.
This wound is likely...
It is! Well, bombs.
Studying the pattern of these wounds may help us determine how far the victim was from the explosion. The epidermis on the hand has thickened stratum corneum.
Hold on, check. Lofi's being a baby. Lofi is on my lap now because he's being a big baby.
This indicates repeated application of pressure, friction, or force to this area. A condition commonly known as...
Why are you barking, buddy?
If I recall correctly, his occupation was...
He doesn't like bombers. Mad bombers, they make him very upset. Tennis player. He cannot solve this case. There's not even a Scooby snack in it for him.
Right. This, along with the musculature on the arm, suggests...
Okay.
This is probably... Right. The force from an explosion...
You feeling better now,
can turn
buddy?
almost anything into a deadly projectile.
There's nothing scary out there.
We'll need to look at this later to find out just what it is, though.
Pick that up.
Can I bother you, little guy?
Sure.
Gravity was like the Sonic Adventure. You're not the first person to say that.
In explosion, the shockwave travels in a sphere from the point of origin.
Someone said that yesterday.
Of course, parts of the bomb and the surrounding materials are caught up in the shockwave. The wounds on the body indicate this radial pattern. If the bomb did in fact cause these wounds, the bomb must have been...
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes. It would have been very close.
When's the fishing
within
part?
meter-
The finale.
In other words...
Dr. Kirishima here ends up going supersonic at the
bomb
end.
was right in front of the victim.
And then they go fishing.
Yikes.
Hey, little guy.
Okay, it's a piece of steel pipe.
It was lodged in...
I see.
Please, have you found...
There's black powder on it. It was
Shrapnel. That's pretty obvious.
Yes.
Yeah, the composer's
Looks like
done a
we've
real
got
good job in this
black
game.
Powder and a steel pipe. We're one step closer to finding out how this bomb was made.
I missed something, I think. There we go. All's well that ends well. Shut off, Tails, every time. Have you done surgery on a grape? Many people are saying this. Yeah, I have. How's it going? We're talking to the dead.
What's this substance, little guy?
Give me a moment.
Eddie, how do you feel about this, knee that feels really out of place with the rest of the game that it just has?
No, wait.
What's the matter?
Well, this isn't...
Before there were VTubers, there were MeTubers.
...of something that had been burned.
Then what is it?
If I were to make a decision based on what I see here, it's carbon dust.
Is that one of my Me's? Nope, he's part of the game.
Carbon dust? Why would something like that...
There's no reason for it other than he's just part of the game.
I thought you'd ask that, but...
The rest of the game doesn't have Me's, you can't make your own
Tell me
Me.
why they hired you again?
Hey, people don't just run into carbon dust in their daily lives. Using it as a component in a bomb is unusual too. Honestly, I just don't know.
Oh well. Let's just keep this fact in mind for later then.
Yeah, that's the little guy.
Yes, I'm all right. I've calmed down now. Yes, I'd heard that the
Hello, Risa. You're the same as the lady who was mad about cheating.
imagined Aiden would be murdered. We just had the security on his home increased, after all. He didn't want to do it, but I convinced him. Yes, the more famous you are, the more danger you're exposed to. On the day it happened, I was going to go over some arrangements with him. I called him about an hour before. He seemed to be perfectly normal then. When I parked in front of his house, it suddenly exploded. Huge flames just burst out of the windows. It was so sudden. I thought that there had been a gas leak or something and that I had to rescue him. I managed to force the door open and I saw him on the floor. I frantically pulled him out by his legs. But by the time I got him out of the house, he wasn't breathing anymore.
Dr. Kimishima, did you review the testimony recording? Oh, by the way, about the manager, there's almost no chance that she's the culprit.
How do you figure that?
We've done a complete background check on her, and her home has been searched thoroughly. Based on that, I'd say that we can trust her testimony.
Is that
Okay.
so? So, is the bomber a magician then?
Huh?
According to the manager's testimony, the victim's security was perfect. How did this so-called revolutionary plant the bomb in his house, arm it, and timed the explosion perfectly to kill the victim.
Good question. The only thing we can say about this bomber is that the victims were killed by bombs.
Let's continue investigating then. It's my job to solve cases like this.
Could be anything. A revolutionary. Yeah, let's listen to it.
Hello? Hey! You listening? It's the revolutionary. You guys must be total idiots. I win again.
It's so funny hearing the regular Persona voice actors. Sweet ridiculous.
Are a joke. But still, now the big boys are listening, yeah? Stepping up to the plate. You know, who is it that's in the newspaper? The Corpse Whisperer? Yeah, that is one smoking hot tomato. She's definitely my type. Now that she's paying attention, I'll be nice and give this my best shot, too. Ready? Okay. It'll be a white guy. That's my only hint. You'd better try your best. She's supposed to be a real firecracker, right?
That could be literally anyone.
I'm looking forward to this.
What a lunatic. He disgusts me.
Well, this murder is just a game to him. Sick bastard. Well, it's not like we're ones to talk.
Any white guys in chat?
Have you forgotten?
I know the white guys are the minorities, but like, is there anyone who's white that's watching the stream? I bet there's not a single white person.
Sorry.
So, was the voice on the phone processed at all?
We've run a spectrographic analysis on the voice from the recording. It doesn't look like there's any audio manipulation being applied to the voice.
I see. So that's the revolutionary's real voice, is it? If that's true, then we can tell that he's...
An alien.
That was a young man's voice.
In this series,
He
it could be an
also gave us
alien.
an advance notice of the next bombing.
Your bones are white.
He said that his next
Are you
target
white?
would be... That's right. A Caucasian male. That's a little vague.
Be literally anyone.
No kidding. We're doing what we can to narrow down possible targets.
Huh, good. We don't want any more deaths.
Dr.
Hey, about
Kishima,
that.
Another corpse has arrived.
Another one? What are you talking about?
The newest victim. There was another bombing.
The raging bomber again?
Yes, apparently.
Could be a little guy, that's true.
The corpse is in the autopsy room. Please investigate it when you have time.
All right, I'll look at it right. The fourth one. How many more will there be by the time this is all over?
I had tumors in my brain that told me to fucking kill people with bombs.
I can't hear anything. So he died before he was able to say anything about his death.
That's fine. Not everyone has anything to say.
There's something on the fingertip. I've seen this somewhere before. Now, where was that? Yes, I noticed this on the third victim, Aiden Posner, as well. There's something a little different about this, though. It's...
physical location.
Yes. The substance on Aiden's hand.
That is right. The flavor, yeah, she licks everything.
That's right. It was on the little finger of his right hand. I should have these compared to see if they're the same substance. The corpse has obvious... These wounds look very similar to the ones found on Aiden's corpse.
Like they're in the exact same spots.
This requires further investigation.
I don't know who Kyoko Kirigiri is. I'm sorry, the unfamiliar. Oh, Danganronpa 1? I played Danganronpa 1, I don't remember that, I'm sorry.
I'm listening.
How's it going, Sparky?
Let's see. The victim is Stephen Eldred. He's 20 years old and is a student at a local college.
And a Caucasian...
Doing forensic work.
In the bomber.
Yes, but we still don't know if this is the revolutionaries doing or not.
Well, finding out shouldn't make us any happier. It's another life lost.
Right, right. This might sound a little morbid, but we got lucky with this explosion. It didn't cause any fires or structural damage, so the crime scene is more or less intact. This gives us a better opportunity to find out.
It's okay, Sparky.
No matter who it was.
Did you know that nowadays you could play Look Outside and give everyone a smooch?
Oh, that's true. The more information we
They added it as an April Fool's joke, and you could just do it whenever if you name yourself Casanova.
Investigating the crime scene and the corpse may help.
Every single thing can be smooched in the game. Just give it a smooch.
Right. I've sent all the information we have right now to your computer.
I like the vagina monster in that game. If you kiss him, he's like, do you know how hard it is being a vagina and being like a tough male? And then you just give him a kiss anyway, and he's like, oh, thank you.
Please do. I'm going to continue investigating.
I'm not going to elaborate. No. You play Look Outside and you can figure it out. There's a lot of stupid stuff in there that's just like, oh, you kissed her. I like if you kiss the visitor. He just goes, oh, let me try it, and then kills you because the kiss is so fucking powerful. Like 99,999 damage, you would just instantly die.
This room belonged to the fourth victim, Stephen Eldred. The explosion was concentrated on the right side of the room. The left side is almost untouched. Huh? Oh, so that's what it was.
Rotary phone in the year 2009, probably.
That's correct. And you are...
Michael Lang. I'm from Loan and Taxes. If you are aware of our business model, then you must know why I'm calling.
Huh. You're a loan shark. Does that mean Stephen Eldred has a debt?
I will not divulge any of my customers' personal information. Please let Mr. Eldred know that we're trying to contact him. Well then.
Michael Lang from Loan and Taxes. Was that really a call from a loan shark? What could this piece of metal be from?
Grapnel.
It's embedded rather deep. It was most likely launched by the force of the explosion. Wow, this is filthy. It appears to be a broken guitar.
It is a broken guitar. What do you mean it appears to be?
It seems to stand out compared to the rest of this room. Could this be the computer that the victim used? This may still have some information we can use. Let's power it up and see what there is. Odd. The screen isn't turning on. it's not accepting any input either. Could it be broken?
No, why, but he was being very grumpy, so I picked him up. You who's ow. Why'd you do that? That hurt. Yeah.
Hey, little guy. I need some help from you.
What are you up to now?
I'm insulted. There's somebody I need you to look into.
Hey, Lofi.
Is that all? That shouldn't be any problem.
Good. His name is Michael Lang. He's a loan shark.
Planning on buying a house soon?
Stop playing around. He called the victim's phone.
I see. Was it a
No, he's part of the C clan because, you know, Corgi.
He hung up before I could find out. That's why I'm asking for your assistance.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'll look into him.
Make sure to check whether or not he's employed at a place called Loan and Taxes. For all we know, the man who called was the bomber himself.
I'll keep that possibility in mind.
Okay, now we go to the computer. Hi, buddy. Hello.
Little guy, are you a music aficionado at all?
Why? Well, I know bits and pieces.
Maybe you might not know either.
Any little guys in the chat?
Oh, this thing's pretty nasty.
What's with you?
Dr. Kimishima, where did you find this? Wait, more importantly, how did this happen to her?
Her? It was in the victim's room. Stevens, that is.
The neck was broken in the explosion?
Probably, yes. So what?
Son of a bitch. The raging bomber's gonna pay.
Hey, calm down. What's wrong?
This guitar was expensive.
I can't calm down. This guitar, it belonged to musical legend Ben Frank. Look, it's the 1955 Dagmite model. I can't believe it.
I don't understand. Is that instrument valuable?
It's beyond valuable. Finding this is a miracle. Normally, I'd have it sent to the museum immediately for safekeeping, but oh, damn it! Oh, what? Doesn't this get to you, Doctor?
No.
Not really. I mean, it's a broken guitar.
Oh, you don't understand. Listen to me. If this was ever on the market, it would go for $70,000 to $80,000. I wouldn't be surprised if bids went over $100,000.
That's impressive.
Now it's personal, Dr. Kimishima. We have to put this bastard, this killer behind.
He wasn't really willing to put this killer behind bars up until the $100,000
Well, I agree.
guitar.
In any event, a guitar worth more than $100,000. That's not the kind of thing an ordinary student would be able to afford.
We got it from a loan shark, duh.
Perhaps I should have him look at it once he's calmed down a bit.
Are you comfy now, buddy? Are you comfy?
Hey, little...
Yes?
I collected it from the wall of the room the...
Yep, it's a piece of steel pipe. The chromatographic scan shows traces of black powder.
Now it's...
Part of a robot.
Yes, it's likely the same situation that occurred with Aiden's death. The analyses show that the powder and the metal are exactly the same as those found in Aiden's bombing.
I see. I get the feeling that this will work with something else that we know.
Oh, Dr.
Here you go, have
Kimishima,
this.
What's this?
This was found. Can you see if this is the same substance that was found on Aiden's hand?
Sure, it'll just take a moment. This is carbon dust, too. There's no mistaking it.
I thought as much. But why would they both have carbon dust on them?
Okay,
Hey, little guy. Can you look at something for me?
The computer won't boot up? It was in an explosion. It's probably broken.
He's
That
right.
doesn't really matter as long as we can get the data from the hard drive.
True. Huh. Wait a second.
Did you find something?
Yes. The computer's fine. It's not starting up because it's locked.
Is there any way to unlock it?
Well, we could try to force our way in, though there's a chance it'll wipe itself and we'll lose the data. It seems the victim was using voice authentication software.
Voice authentication. So it'll only start up using the owner's voice.
Yes, but it belonged to Stephen Eldred.
So it'll never start up again.
Also, we get a recording of him.
I need these
Okay, it's very similar to...
If these wounds...
They were very close. The bombers, that is. They were so close.
Yes. This victim was killed by a close-range explosion as well. At first glance, it looks like the same method was used. I should compare
It is Yosuke. It's all the same cast because they were all doing the jobs around this time. Yosuke's not coming back, by the way.
Can you take a
For
close look
Persona 4 Remake,
at this guitar?
which sucks.
Of course. I am a professional after all.
Please do, then. What can you tell me about it?
There's
Ow.
not much I can
Those are my
say
organs,
other than-
dude. They're gonna have to operate on me if you do that again.
Found something?
Reload. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I get why.
Looks like this guitar was...
The only replaceable person from Persona 3 was Vic Magnolia.
So, what does that mean?
Everyone
Is the
else
guitar
probably
okay?
could have stayed.
No, of course not. The scratches...
Okay, well, actually, I say that out loud. You could have also removed Igus.
Ben Frank is right-handed. And this guitar has been said to be played by someone who's left-handed.
There you go.
The guitar's set for a left-handed player?
Regardless, Vic's the worst of the voice actors. I would have been fine with Igus being in the game only because the actual monster of voice acting is gone. They had cameos and Reloaded. That's good. I'm sure they didn't get Vic back.
Depending on the dominant hand.
I'm surprised you knew that, Dr. Kimishima.
Only Elizabeth is the same character. That's a little odd. I didn't play Reloaded because there was no point, and I'm not going to play whatever they're calling... Or is it Rerun? There's no point.
The fourth victim owned this guitar. I doubt that he would lend his $100,000 guitar to anyone else.
Revival? Yeah, I don't know. Golden was already so good, you don't need to... I don't really need to. He was left-footed.
Left-handed, right. That information could prove useful.
Yeah, what Golden did to the story. I don't remember what Golden did to the story, but I thought it was fine. Yeah, that's why I assumed it was Rerun, because it was TV-based. Vic is still working. Shadow Ziggy, you have no fucking idea how mad it made me. At one point... I'm looking for the right thing.
These pieces of material are now... That means...
I was a big fan of 7 Days to Die, and it's a shame that I had to stop playing the game because I got Vic as a voice actor.
Both pieces were cut from common steel pipes. There's something else.
And like, I left a angry review about it, giving it a negative review saying, I can't play this game anymore. And then it sucked because, I love when I go on Steam and everyone just goes, Clown Award, your review doesn't matter, Clown Award, what a fucking joke, you idiot. Dumb motherfucker. I want to give legitimate feedback and say, hey, there's a sexual deviant in this game who sucks, and then it's like, clown.
Aiden Posner. The conditions of both explosions were the same, and both explosions were about the same strength. There's a good chance that these two deaths were caused by the same person after all. Huh. Yeah, they both, but there's something quite that is.
What is it? They're on different hands. Yeah, there's no reason there should be a clown award, because rather than use it for funny rewards,
yes,
people are just like, fuck you, your review sucks, you fucking dumbass, don't play this game anymore. But 7 Days to Die was a game that sucked when it came out. I, for some reason, had it in my library. I assume I got it from... I must have got it from a Humble Bundle, because I never bought the game. And then I played it years later, because I heard it was good now, and I was like, wow, the game is really good.
There is some. The raging of the two cases that both bombs were made of a metal.
Another Steam game I complained about also had that issue where someone fucking said your review sucks, fuck you, because you're getting a clown award. No, we're not talking about this. But yeah, this is a good game.
Turns out that both material.
This is Trauma Center. It's the funny surgery game where it plays it very seriously, and then you remove alien viruses from people and disarm bombs with surgery and a bunch of other very stupid things like meeting ghosts or superheroes. But they play it really straight, so you know.
Yes, both of them were very close to the bombs when they went off. Same bomb, same delivery method. This all draws us to a logical conclusion that... Indeed.
Oh. I am not sure what they want here. Wait, is there anything else from B? No.
Hey, little guy, there's something
This is
I
what
want
I
to ask
needed.
you.
Yes.
Did you know the victim?
Huh?
I thought so.
Odd.
The revolutionary did give advance. Still, the victim this time is obvious. It's...
Oh.
That's it. A politician, a celebrity, and an athlete. All the other victims up until this bombing killed an ordinary college. Perhaps this was a copycat crime, or perhaps has the raid...
We might be wrong to assume that. Maybe the reasoning behind his previous victims.
In any case, we keep finding out.
Understood.
I actually really don't know what I need to do here.
These two may lead us to learn something new. The third victim, the callus on him, that would mean he...
Got a mutant third hand, that's
Correct.
true.
The fourth victim, his guitar, that would be...
Maybe he's killing based on hands? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the famous musician the guitar belonged if anyone were to change the string. Thus, we can reason that Stephen Eldred... I wonder if this difference will be any help in this investigation. Both the third
There
and
we go, I was
fourth
trying to connect
victims
this
had
earlier.
carbon dust on their fingers, but the locations of the dust are the major difference between them. On the other hand, we've learned about a difference between Aiden and Stephen. The two victims had different dominant hands. From these two facts, we can tell that the carbon dust was...
Dominant hand? There we go.
Indeed. It was on each victim's dominant hand. I think we've gotten a little...
Dr. Kimishima, we've found out more about that man.
What man? Who are you talking about?
Oh, Michael Lang. He really does work for Loan and Taxes.
So that is a real company. Is that his real name?
Yes, though what he does is barely considered legal.
Huh. If that's the case, is there the slightest chance that he's the bomber?
I don't know about that. I'll send you the recording of his interrogation anyway. Please listen to it.
Got it. Even if he isn't the culprit, he can at least tell us more about them. There's no reason to...
Yes, that's correct. I'm his financial agent. He's dead. That's a problem. If that's true, our company will be gravely affected. It seems you don't know, but Mr. Eldred, he owes us $100,000, including interest, of which he has paid $25,000, leaving $75,000. The raging bomber. Well, I've seen the name in the news. This will be problematic. We'll have to take on the dead then. We extremely regret having to hear about something like this. Yes, it's true that we issue unsecured loans. Still, there's no reason to loan money to people with no means of repaying that debt. In all honesty, Mr. Eldred agreed to make a down payment of $10,000 for the loan. Not only did he make that initial payment, he paid $5,000 the first month and another $10,000 the next. His source of income? I'm sorry, but our consumer financial group does not surge within other people's private concerns. Yes, we did loan $100,000 to Mr. Eldred. This was based on the assumption that he could repay the loan. We killed Mr. Eldred? You must be joking. If we killed off our customers, we'd never reclaim what was owed to us. I'd say that we take a much more pragmatic approach.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, I have additional information about Michael Lang.
Okay.
He's a veteran loan shark who's been working with loan and taxes for the past...
I see. It looks like we'll need to do some investigating.
Capitalism do be stinky. More stinky than Lofi. You're so stinky, Lofi.
Right. He doesn't fit the pattern of the previous bombing victims. For example, right. He's the only one who wasn't particularly well known. Why would the bomber... If we can figure out why, there's more to it than that. According to Michael Lang, Stephen was 100,000. The reason
For the guitar.
That's a likely possibility. The value and the amount he owes fit together.
You enjoy shoving your claws into me?
How can an ordinary student get such
What
a
do you think,
substantial
buddy?
amount? The reason
He don't
must
care.
be
He
because
he does not care.
Indeed, there was a deposit made to his account, a large one of unknown origin. That was why the loan shark accepted his means of repaying the debt. This led to Stephen being loaned the $100,000. The more we investigate, the cloudier the truth gets.
We're pretty much already done with this one.
Can you hear me?
I'm listening. What is it?
I've asked for another recording from HQ.
A recording of what?
That revolutionary guy. I thought it might be of some use to us. I ordered a copy of the announcement he made before Aiden Posner was killed.
I see. I'll check it out.
Hey, it's me, the revolutionary. What? Am I being recorded? Oh man, this sucks. I'm embarrassed that you're taping my voice. Doesn't matter anyway, though.
Thank you.
You'll never catch me. I mean, that singer died because you morons are so incompetent. You can't stop me. Do the ignorant masses out there hear that? Here's a little hint. Next up is an athlete. Who? Well, I can't tell you. Think about it yourselves. And, oh, never mind. Well then, good luck!
Little guy,
Yes? What is it?
I've listened to the revolutionary statement. Did anything strike you as odd?
Yeah, Lofi, did you think that was odd?
Odd? Odd like how?
Huh. Maybe I'm just imagining things. It just seems strange to me.
Huh. I didn't notice anything.
All right, I'll listen to it again and pay close attention.
Hey, it's... Oh,
Yes, this is the place. It sounds like he was rushed at the end of his statement. I wonder why. I wonder what was happening. We need to figure out what was going on at that moment.
Hey, he's falling asleep on me. He's honk shoeing.
Hey, little guy, what's your opinion on this?
It does seem like something caught his attention and he
Why would he do
Maybe someone interrupted him?
There's no way to prove those, though.
Well, let's check the spectrogram of the recording. I'll put emphasis on the background and reprocess it to make background noise easier to hear.
Yes, that would be.
All right.
Good.
Hey, let's listen to it again. Third time.
That sound. I've heard it
Your phone in there?
That's right. That's the same sound as Stephen Eldred's phone. What does that mean, though? Why is the fourth victim's phone heard in the background of the revolutionary's threat?
Nothing of value was lost with this guy.
Stephen Eldred, had been The voice we hear in the recording of the revel, a distinctive sound like the victim's phone, can be heard in the back. The most likely answer we can deduce from these facts is that that's right. The fourth victim, Stephen Eldred.
You okay, buddy?
He was the revolutionary. Little guy, I'm borrowing the recorder.
Where are you going, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going back to the revolutionary's room. There's something I want to confirm.
Hey, Dr. Kimishima!
We're done? Here, we got one more.
The analysis says this computer should be voice activated. It used to belong to the fourth victim who lived here. If that person really was the revolutionary...
Hello? Hey! You listening? It's the revolutionary.
The Atlas startup logo.
So
Shut
it's
up.
true. Show yourself, raging bomber.
I like how they have subtitles, not that you need them.
Dr. Kimishima, where are you right...
He got me. The bomber's someone else.
Huh? What do you mean?
We've got to start the investigation over from scratch. Tell headquarters not to let their guard down. Ugh, I've been completely fooled. How could I let this happen?
It's her. She's the mad bomber. Or the cat. Luffy, do you think it's the cat?
Hello, Naomi. It's me.
Yes. Hello, Alyssa. What's wrong?
You don't look happy. Did something happen?
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Really? Come on. I'm your friend. I gotta help you out.
I mean, she's the least likely person to be the bomber. It's so obvious, right? Right, chat? Or the cat.
Excuse me, can I bother you for a moment?
That's a bomb. No, it's a bomb.
How
You don't
may I
want
help
it.
you?
Do you know where I can drop a delivery for Dr. Kimishima?
I'm Kimishima. I'll take it.
It's a bomb. It's so obviously a bomb.
Really? Perfect timing. Here's your package.
Gabe? I wonder if it's the test results.
No, it's a bomb. You're
Can you
investigating
sign
a
here,
bomb,
please?
and they know you're doing it.
This is pretty low tech. What happened to the digital pads?
I'm sorry, mine's broken right now. Anyway, thanks.
It's the bomber right there. That's them.
Did you get something? Who's it from?
Yes, it's from a friend of mine.
It's not from a friend of yours. It's a bomb.
Wow.
It's clearly a bomb.
Naomi, a big-tastic teddy
Big-tastic teddy bear.
That's right. But why would he send me this? carbon dust.
Me when I see the guy running 2 games at GDQ, it's Big Tastic Teddy. How's it going, Shasta?
Don't tell me. Alyssa? Alyssa!
Fool!
Alyssa! Alyssa!
Oh, it's fine. She wasn't actually over there. She's fine.
Dr. Kimishima! No, stay down!
Let go of me! It's my fault!
Yo, how's it going, Liv? This was so easily avoidable. What? Come on. There's so many ways this could have been avoided. Alright, this is the last one we're doing today, then we'll finish the game a different day. Maybe Friday?
It won't last long. I don't care where. Just find a place.
We'll see. I might be starting Ace Attorney Investigations 1 on Friday if my crew
Just
is
a
ready.
little while longer. Hang in there, Alyssa.
I actually know where this was in the story because we saved her. We had to get surgery on her, and it was like, I was like, why does she have burn marks? What happened to this girl? She's covered in burn marks. Oh, this is why.
Alyssa. No, don't go.
Girls just don't
She's
get
going to
burn
live.
marks.
She has to live. Please, Alyssa. You've got to live.
But this was easily avoidable. Like, at any point, you get a package while you're investigating a bomber, and the bomber knows they're on your trail, and you know that they're concerned. I would definitely be like, maybe I don't want this package.
I promise that I'll save her.
It's the doctor.
It stopped.
He certainly is an enigma, isn't he? He only recently arrived here. He's been through a lot. There's no need to worry. He'll definitely save Alyssa.
Definitely?
Yes, and we'll do our best too. Besides, if you keep looking so sad, Alyssa will surely laugh at you.
True.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, where are you going?
You're absolutely right. Right now, I don't even deserve to be laughed at by her.
Whoa, 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 Lofi, whoa,
I'll leave
relax.
this to all of you. Alyssa?
Just tried to, like, jump on my shoulders. Relax, buddy.
It's Naomi.
Dr. Kimishima, are you alright?
Take it down a notch, little guy. Talk to me.
Oh, excuse me. I was worried.
It's okay. Has the FBI contacted you? I want information.
Right, yes. I've made arrangements to have it sent to us.
Great. Send a helicopter over to take me back. You won't get away. I swear I'll catch you.
How's it going, Nora? We're doing the last of this so I can do the finale next time.
Are you really alright?
I'm fine. Let's sort out what's happening. Any new information?
Well, about that... We couldn't find any usable clues from the scene. We did obtain the signed delivery form, but...
Go on.
Right. Only your prints and the delivery persons were found. Here.
Huh. You amaze me. You still don't get it, do you?
What do you mean?
Do you really think there aren't any clues to the bomber?
Did you figure something out?
Of course I did. That's why I'm here.
Medical degree? I am certified in first aid, CPR, and AED.
Why are you being so quiet?
Do not ask me to save your life. I don't feel confident in myself, even though I got the training.
It's like the old Dr. Kimishima I knew is finally back.
That's enough of that, Agent. There's
If
no
you're
time
like,
to
I
lose.
need help, you're probably dead if I'm the last resort.
Little guy, let's go over the information that we have so far.
Oh, right.
The revolutionary
Give title?
Stephen Eldred
Is it the Honora? One?
was not, in fact, the raging bomber.
Lofi was a raging bomber earlier with his stinky farts in the middle of the
That's
stream.
right. The real bomber placed an explosive inside a stuffed animal. And then sent it to you, Dr. Kimishima. Let's trace the delivery back to its source immediately. If we can find out where that package came from, we'll find the bomber, and then...
There's no need for that.
Huh? Why?
Don't you think there's someone much more suspicious?
Who?
I believe that the person who is most likely to be the bomber is...
The delivery woman, duh.
Huh? Don't tell me.
Indeed. The person who delivered the package is most suspicious.
Then the raging bomber personally handed you the bomb? Isn't that too dangerous?
Nora MD.
I have proof.
It was so fucking obvious that was the bomber. They've done that so many times in media over the years. Hey, another Wii game that did it. No More Heroes also did that with Destroy Man.
I got carbon dust on my hand when I signed for the delivery. That's because the delivery person said that the digital pad was broken. Aiden and Steven, the other victims that we examined, both of them also had carbon dust on their fingers.
I see. That explains why the carbon was only on their dominant hands.
Yes. In other words, the bomber killed the other two victims in the same way that I was targeted. The fact that the delivery person was female also points toward her culpability.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? Let me ask you this then. How did the bomber hide her true identity? She hired Stephen Eldred to make the bomb threats for her. But even this was a trap. That's because... Yes, she let Stephen's voice go out unprocessed on purpose.
What? So the bomber wanted us to think...
Everything she did was an act, and we were fooled. We were all led to believe that the raging bomber was a young man.
I see. If that woman is the bomber, then it all makes sense.
Indeed. On the other hand, there's another mystery that we can't solve just yet. That is... Yes. The bomber was using the revolutionary character as a cover to protect herself. Why, then, would she kill him? Little guy.
Huh? What?
What happened to Alyssa's house?
Oh, unfortunately it completely burned. Then the building collapsed. It's useless as a potential crime scene now.
I see. Then I'm going to investigate the revolutionaries' room one more time.
Again?
Yes, but now I know what I'll be seeing. You look into those deposits.
The ones into Stephen Eldred's accounts? Okay, I'll get started on that right away.
Hey.
I'm going to catch her. That's my only way to atone for what happened.
Hey.
I've investigated this room before. I can't just rush around now and expect to find new information. What we need now is more information about the raging bomber. If the same method was used to deliver the bomb here as was used to get the other bomb to... The area with the most clues would be... Here it is, the delivery form. If the bomber did send this, there's a chance that this form has some important evidence. That would be...
Fingerprints?
Right. We may be able to lift some fingerprints from it.
Okay. Lofi, can you move for a second?
This is a human hair. It's about 40 centimeters long.
Lofi, you got human hair on you.
No.
But not as much
couldn't possibly
corgi
be
hair as I have.
revolutionaries.
The little breadcrumbs this goddamn goober leaves on me. There's so much.
This needs further investigation.
Hey.
Right. If that woman delivered the bombs to both of us in the same fashion, then she would have left footprints at the entrance. Stephen was the revolutionary and was male. If the delivery person was female, her footprints would definitely be different.
Would they?
Let's look for footprints that differ from Stephen's.
Not necessarily. There are some people that have big feet.
Yes. This footprint is definitely different in size and pattern from the others. Let's collect this print and send it
I
to
don't know. I don't think that's fair to judge a footprint like that. I mean, the one that looks absolutely different makes sense, but still, it's like, what? Huh? Okay.
Hey, little guy, I need this footprint analyzed.
All right, hang on a moment, please. I see.
Did you discover anything?
Yes, the footprint is 27 centimeters in length, so we should expect this person to be between 170 to 180 centimeters tall.
Is that how that
The
works?
woman who delivered the bomb to
I don't
me
think it
was
is.
about that tall.
I see. Oh, I've also compared the pattern on the print to the FBI's shoe print database.
Great. Can you narrow it down to a specific store?
Well, there aren't that many stores that carry this brand, but it's still over 100. I can narrow it down, but it's going to take some time and a lot of effort.
Well, do the best you can. I'm going to keep investigating.
Understood. I'll contact you once I found anything out.
Get MB profiles. It's true.
I found this. Can you analyze it, little guy?
Huh. A delivery receipt.
It's very likely. It hadn't even crossed my mind until now.
Sure does. I was complaining about it earlier in the stream.
Take a while.
Can you tell me anything about this hair, little guy?
Sure, give me a moment.
What's the matter?
Well, this hair is dyed black, but it's actually a red hair.
Red hair. Can you tell if it belonged to the bomber?
No, I'd need some DNA from the bomber to compare it to.
Of course. But there's a good chance that this hair does belong to the bomber.
Huh? What?
This is hardly conclusive evidence, but here's something you may not know, little guy. Only 2 to 3% of people in this country are true redheads.
That is true. That is the
It
thing.
isn't a common color at all.
Technically speaking, redheads are a mutation, not a real hair color by, like, natural.
Think about it. That hair's been dyed, hasn't it?
Right, but...
If that hair is the bomber's, as I suggest, what reason would she have to dye it?
It would...
She's losing hair. That's why she needs to dye it. It's going gray.
That's right. Having red hair is an obvious identifying feature. If there happen to be any witnesses, her identity would be easy to discover. Isn't it plausible to think that this might be why the bomber would dye her hair black?
I see. That hypothesis does make sense. The dye used seems to be a temporary coloring agent as well.
So the dye is meant to be washed out. If that's the case, she could change her hair color with every delivery to create conflicting witness accounts. That would make her hair part of her costume as well.
Yes, but until we can prove that hair belongs to her, this is all just speculation.
I know. We need something to match her DNA with in order to do that. It's a decent theory, anyway.
Got it. I'll let you know immediately if anything else comes.
Air.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on that delivery form have come in.
Did they find anything?
Sure did. There were 2 sets of fingerprints on the paper. One of them is Stephen Eldred, the revolutionary. He'd be the recipient. The other set belongs to somebody else. Well, common sense dictates that they'd have to belong to...
Let's
The
not
bomber.
start jumping to any conclusions. We need to find out who left those fingerprints.
Nope.
Yes, those two can be placed together. Little
It's
guy,
almost like they're
can I
already
talk
on
to you
them.
for a mo-
Yes, of course.
I want you to look at the fingerprints on the delivery form Stephen and I were presented with.
He already
Compare
did.
any prints you find that don't belong to either Stephen Eldred or myself.
No problem. I'll just...
But then what is the point of
Are
this?
there any matches?
A complete match. There's no mistake. These are from the same person.
Good. This is proof of another important fact. Both forms have 2 sets of prints. One from the recipient.
So the person who sent it is the same
The
too.
other set of prints is from the person who delivered the package. If the fingerprints match on both forms, then the person who delivered the bomb to the revolutionary...
It was the little guy. I knew it.
Dr. Kimishima. It turns out that this...
Let me guess. She doesn't exist, right?
Right. We've contacted all the delivery companies that work in this area. None of them can confirm having an employee that fits our description. And of course, none of them have any records of a package being sent to you that day either. Do you think the woman making the deliveries is the raging bomber?
Easily.
I can't be
Yes,
sure
it's
yet.
really obvious.
She might be another person being used like the revolutionary was. We'll figure that out as we continue with the investigation.
Right. In any case, we'll need to keep that woman in mind.
How about the fingerprints? Did you compare them to anything in the FBI's...
Of course I ran them through the system. No, if that woman is the raging bomber, then she's a complete newbie.
That's an awful thought. Someone with no criminal record at all, and she's already killed 4 people with these bombs.
That seems to be
We
the
don't know that
case.
she didn't have a criminal record.
This might turn out to be one tough murder
You might find who she is and then be like, oh yeah, no, she slaughtered 100 people or so with bombs.
As long as she doesn't blow you up, it'll be okay.
You might want to avoid saying things like that in the future.
Sorry. Anyway, we've figured out how she was delivering the bomb.
Yes, let's try summarizing.
We already know how she was delivering them. Why do we need to know
A
this?
bluff to hide behind while she committed the crimes. That bluff was...
I'm gonna say... because that is that.
Yes, the revolutionary. The bomber had Eldred make the bomb threat. She had him use his own voice with absolutely no processing to attempt to conceal it. Because of this, the bomber misled us into believing that the killer was male.
On the other hand, the bomber used the names of people close to the targets to send the packages. She did that to make her targets feel less suspicious about the deliveries, right?
Yes. All the bombs were set to explode in close proximity to the target. It's likely that what triggered the explosion would have been...
Timer or packages late.
That was careless.
I can say that's careless. One of the two.
Indeed. If the bomb was set to go
It could
off
be both.
when the
They
package was
could
opened,
say in
it
advance,
would explain the
okay,
wind
I'll
patterns.
arm the bomb here and then we'll go.
Still, that's not what she did in my case. She used a time bomb for me.
That does seem odd now that you bring it up. Why would she do that?
It makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't you get it? could I do that? Let me ask you, investigator, if someone assisting the FBI appears in a tabloid, what's your by-the-book response?
We'd increase security around you to prevent the killer from striking at you.
Exactly. In fact, the security at CIFM was heavier than usual. The bomber had to be sure that I would be killed by the blast. If there had been a baggage screening at the entrance and the lid was opened there, she predicted that her present would never reach me.
I see. So that's why the package didn't go off the moment it was opened.
Yes. And she even put a note inside the package. She wanted to ensure that I would be near the bomb when it went off. If it wasn't for Alyssa, I would have been.
She's a tough one.
This is the kind of mind we're dealing with. The question remains, was the woman who delivered the package the bomber or not?
From the evidence we have, she's definitely the most suspicious character at this point. Still, this whole thing about taking such a risk to deliver the bombs herself. And if she was the bomber, wouldn't the revolutionary have noticed before he was killed?
That's possible. However, that would only happen if the revolutionary knew her face.
That is also true.
Think about what happened in Eldred's room. The bomber sent her messages via the computer. Perhaps the revolutionary only knew the bomber from the internet.
Still, would somebody really deal with someone they've never even seen?
Our technology gets better and better, but people can remain as naive as the day they were born. But why did the bomber kill the revolutionary in the first?
Oh, I had something to report.
Can you not suddenly yell like that?
Yeah, sorry. It's about the revolutionary. We looked into his financial records. It seems there were periodic deposits into his accounts.
Ooh.
These deposits perfectly coincide with another series of events.
Really? Let me guess, it was...
bonuses.
Absolutely correct, Dr. Kim.
Of course.
Oh, yes. All of them were made around the same dates as the bomb threats. $5,000 for the first 3 times, and $10,000 for the 4th time.
The last one was double the others?
Oh, yes, there's no doubt about it.
Why would you double it or even pay if you're just gonna kill her?
After that
or
deposit
kill him.
was made, the bomber targeted the one who made the threats for her. Could the change in the amount of money be related to the revolutionary's killing?
Okay.
True. I don't like to conjecture much, but the revolutionary was receiving periodic
Drag these
deposits
together.
of large sums of money. It's most likely that whoever was making these deposits...
Yeah, it was the 8-year-old girl. Yes, it was the 8-year-old girl. Damn, she was throwing money everywhere.
Was using the revolutionary. In exchange, the revolutionary performed a service for the bomber, which was...
Listen, the 8-year-old girl.
Yes. The bomber paid him in advance to make the phone calls to deliver the bomb threats. But, according to Little Guy's information, there were 4 deposits. The last deposit was very different from the rest. That difference was... Yes. Now, what could explain... That's possible. It's possible that the revolutionary thought that he had an upper hand on the bomber. Using that, he may have tried to blackmail the bomber over his part in her plot. The fool. There is a plausible reason why he would demand an increase in his reward.
Pay back loan stuff.
That's right. He took out a loan in order to pay for the expensive guitar in his room. There's no way to know whether his arrangement with the bomber began before or after.
You're already getting like 5,000 every bombing.
Even so,
why would you
nobody wants to
even
live in
threaten
fear of
someone
death
after
threats.
3 bombings?
Still, any perceived dominance he had over the bomber would have been an error. I doubt the bomber even thought twice about murdering him. She seems like the type who is absolutely merciless to anyone who gets in her way. But the bomber did make one payment for more than the original amount. The reason for that must be...
No?
Yes. The revolutionary, after being paid twice his usual amount, made the fourth bomb threat. However, he wouldn't have known that he himself was the target of that threat. The bomber's clever. She had the foresight to make the fourth bomb threat before killing Eldred. Without that, HQ and I would have immediately noticed that something was different. She created this diversion to hide her intentions, making Eldred's murder seem like just another attack by the raging bomb. This is all starting to bring one more conclusion to light. It's little guy. Did he find something out?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima. Thank heavens I could reach you.
Calm down. What's the matter?
We've made some progress into those deposits paid to the revolution.
Yeah, it's just weird, because it's like, I wouldn't pay the money if I'm just gonna kill you anyway. Like, and if I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna make sure I'm keeping $10,000.
Higgins Beach.
I don't need that.
That's not far. What about the security footage?
What are you gonna do with
Was the bomber
$10,000
seen
when
by
you're
any of the
dead?
cameras?
Nothing. What are you, the guy from, Sunset Riders going, bury me with my money?
It's no use. We've checked them all, but there's no conclusive footage we can identify.
I see. It's all right, though. I know for sure that we're closing in on the bomber. We've gathered quite a lot of information now. If some of the facts we know are put together, maybe...
Money. Does this have to do with surgery? So, Trauma Team, the way the game works is it's a story over 6 different gameplay styles. Each character plays entirely different. There's the 3 or 4 people that do surgery. There's regular surgery, EMT, there's Bones. You like Bones, Teddy? You're always talking about them bone dogs. Then there is Endo, which we explore people's butts like the colonoscopy game. And then we did diagnostics, and now we're doing forensics. And then the final story is like everything comes together. All of the events have been overlapping. Find that with.
Yes.
There we go.
These facts can tell us something new. One of the footprints found in Eldred's room wasn't his. The type of shoe is sold in over 100 stores. It'll take us time to narrow down where it came from. On the other hand, let's consider the deposits that we believe the bomber made to the revolutionary. The 4 deposits were all made.
Yeah, so
from a
my
single
phone
bank
lets me
near
talk to
Higgins
ghosts.
Beach. One fair assumption we can make based on these facts is that That's right. If we search for stores that sell these particular shoes near Higgins
So this
Beach,
plays a bit like Phoenix Wright. I think it's a little too long for its own good.
have to investigate.
But it's good, it's just, I wish it wasn't like this.
Hey, little guy, I want you to look into something.
Sure, what is it?
I need you to search for stores in the Higgins Beach area that sell shoes matching that footprint.
That would be more efficient than checking out all 100 stores.
Can you get on this right now? The sooner we do this, the better.
Got it. I'll search through the database we have on hand. Huh.
Well, how many stores fit the criteria?
One. Dr. Kimishima, only one store.
Amazing. Can you search through their sales records?
I'll try.
We're following your tracks.
Dr. Kimishima, I've accessed the security camera footage from when the shoes were purchased.
Good. Run it through your profiling algorithms and let's search for these parameters. First is her gender. The person we're searching for is...
The woman. Intersex? I mean, yeah. Could be. We wouldn't know that, though.
Right. Our most probable suspect at this point is a woman.
Okay. Next, what about her age?
Let's see, she would be...
Would be unknown. We wouldn't really know. Probably 30s.
Well, we can't say anything for sure about that.
All right. What about...
Yeah, why are you asking me questions we don't have the answers for?
We predicted her height at...
170 to 180.
Right.
I remember now. Were there any other distinguishing features about the person we're searching for?
The
Red
character
hair.
is... Ah, that's right. She supposedly has red hair.
Okay then, I'll start searching for people under these conditions. But we don't have any substantial proof that the delivery person is the bomber.
That's right. We're going to have to work based off of assumptions right now. If we're wrong, we'll learn why we're wrong. We just have to keep going, little by little.
True enough. Huh?
What's the matter?
We have a hit, Dr. Kimishima.
Someone meets the search criteria? Tell me.
Right. Just a moment. Her name's Sandra Lieberman. She's 30 years old.
I guess she was 30.
She lives in Higgins Beach and bought the shoes with a credit card.
Bingo. Send me her address immediately. I'm going to go and check myself. I'll know if it's her if I can see her face.
Right. Dr. Kimishima, please be careful, all right? There's no telling that the bomber's not going to be...
He's such a worrier. Still, I have to go there for myself.
Yeah, earlier, Teddy, a tumor possessed an old lady to go kill her daughter and husband. This game is pretty crazy.
This address is what we think might be the Raging Bomber's home.
The God
I
voice
should make
tumor.
Sure I'm
Yeah.
ready for anything.
Welcome, Corpse Whisperer. Sorry I can't be there right
God damn it, it's Risei Kujikawa again.
Still, since you've come all this way, I have to at least entertain you. You should see 4 bombs before you. They will all explode in 10
Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. That's a good joke.
Calling the cell phone attached to each bomb will deactivate it. The numbers are 8 digits each, of course. There are hints in the room you're in. Now, crawl on your knees in desperate search.
I've been using a guide to speed this up since I've already played this game before, so
You win. If you don't, you die.
I'm just gonna put in the codes.
I'm on my way to give a
They're around here. If you couldn't tell from this, they're player card based.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? I sent you the same present. Now, let's begin the game. The first bomb's hint is those letters nearby. Try to turn KQJQ into an 8-digit number. Don't get it? Close the curtains and think slowly.
It's pretty obvious.
This is our second dance. I'll be looking forward to the results.
I can't believe I fell for that. The door's locked. Of course, if I try to force it open, it's obvious what will happen.
Duh.
There isn't much time left. Even if I called for backup, they wouldn't make it.
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've determined the bomber's identity.
Huh? Then it's...
Yes, Sandra Lieberman is the raging bomber.
I'll send for backup immediately.
Hey, calm down, little guy.
But...
I love this serious moment, and then just go, calm down, little guy,
Put
calm
out an
down.
APB on her across the entire state. Set checkpoints on the major highways. Check all stores she might use and monitor her ID and credit cards.
Right. What about you, Doctor? What are you doing?
Little guy. A woman
Little
has
guy.
to keep a little mystery.
I have a little mystery. I'm about to die in an explosion.
Don't worry. I'll head over there soon.
Understood. Just try not to do...
Right. Well then. Now I'm alone with you. 4 bombs, 4 phones. Which one of us is going to come out of this the winner? The hint for the first bomb is KQJQ.
King, Queen, Jack, Queen.
Let's begin this ridiculous, fatal charade. Make KQJQ in... Alright. An 8-digit number.
That would be 13, 12, 11, 12.
That's right. In a suit of cards, K is for king, Q for queen, and J for jack. The first bomb's been deactivated. Let's move on to the next.
Oh, you solved my first bomb. Was that a little too easy? I think you understand the rules by now. Let's get to the second bomb. Here's another hint for you. I've tried to deactivate it from a phone in this room once. That's my hint. I've left an essential question on the mirror. I hope you come to see it too.
Thankfully, like I said, I'm cheating.
There's a phone in the corner. The bomber must have used this phone to deactivate the bomb before. She also mentioned the mirror. The bomber said she left a question in the mirror, but I'll have to solve one problem at a time.
What you're supposed to do is spray. Is it? Got a lot of cute plushies she's willing to blow up. Yo, is that Big Challenges? That's Big Challenges. I know him.
Using the hint from the mirror and the fingerprints from the phone, do I know how to do...
Yes. Like I said, I'm just cheating.
Using the hints...
It is 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. 21, 11, 23, 33.
That's right. If I use only the numbers 1, 2, and 3, this is the only possible solution.
And I don't know how she knows that. I guess
Bomb's
they
been
didn't
deactivated.
account on you just cheating.
Good, you've deactivated the second one. The next hint is scattered about the room, like the stars themselves. Could you find all of them? Think about how they were...
This is a funny dated puzzle. They ask you to put the planets in order. But Pluto is number 9, and
Scattered about the room, like the stars themselves? What is that supposed to mean?
so yeah, Pluto's not really a planet anymore.
Numbers are Can I Alright, the numbers scat...
3, 4, 1, 5, 8, 6, 9. Nice. 3.
Yes. If
Get
I
own
use the
Pluto.
order of the
Do we have any
planets
Pluto
to enter the numbers,
apologists
I'll have
in
answer.
the chat right now?
That's the third bomb. Let's keep going.
Huh, amazing. I went through all this trouble and only one bomb remains. But how about the last problem? I'll test your calculation skills. Imagine 2 rows of numbers, similar yet different. 7 on one side is 1 on the other. 3 on one is 9 on the other, but 5 remains 5. Now then, what would 89476231 be?
This is referring to
Yes,
calculators.
I left a calculator for you near the 4th bomb. Use it as you wish. Now hop to it.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Test my calculation skills. I need to figure out what she means by that.
There's a calculator
She said
right here.
that there was a calculator here, but how am I supposed to use it?
This motherfucker doesn't know how to use a calculator. Come on.
7
See?
is 1, 3 is 9, but 5 is 5.
5 is 5 because it's in the center. So 8 is 2, 4
There
is
has
6.
to be some pattern in how these numbers change. Similar yet different. 2 rows of numbers that are similar but different. 7 is 1, 3 is 9, 5 remains 5. What does 89476231 become? The bomber said I could use the calculator, but perhaps the clue is in the fact that the calculator's here at all. All right.
It is.
2 rows of... If that's
It's a
the
good puzzle.
case,
2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 9, 7.
That's right. The numbers on a calculator are arranged differently than the numbers on a phone. I've deactivated all the explosives the bomber
No, you
was
haven't.
talking about.
No, it would never be this easy. It would never be this easy. You're in the bomber's den.
It looks like I lose. In the end, all my bombs were deactivated. All right, I'll open the door. Do as you please from there. Bon voyage, corpse whisperer.
The raging bomber admitted defeat?
Oh, you see?
Really? Would she be that honorable?
No!
The door does seem to be unlocked.
It's the
but
door that kills you.
This seems too simple. I don't trust this. I should look around a little more.
Take a look at big challenges.
This.
It's this. I wanted to look at big challenges, but there's no dialogue for it.
It's the same kind of bear that was in the package meant for me. I thought as much. I know you all too well, Bomber. If I'd just opened the door right now, I'm sure that bear would have exploded. On the left is a transmitter, and on the right, the bomb. It goes off when it receives a specific signal. If I can separate the transmitter from the explosive, the bomb will be deactivated.
Did Atari's Blue Sky today? No.
The question is, which cable do I cut to deactivate the bomb? Only one cable reaches the bomb. That means that the rest of them are decoys.
The answer is yellow. It's always you cut the red wire in media, though,
Disconnect the
but in this one it's yellow.
If I make a mistake, it's all over. There's a note underneath. It looks like a pattern regarding the cables. This is the last battle of wits between us, Raging Bomber. Let's start this. It didn't go off. I win. Raging Bomber? Or should I say, Sandra Lieberman?
We did it, Lofi!
Your fortress of lies has collapsed. It's time to face me.
Yes, thank you for shoving your butt onto my arm.
Kimishima. What's the matter, little guy?
Dr. Kimishima, it's her. She's made a move.
You found the bomber? Where is she?
She's in southern New Hampshire and is headed west.
How did you get to New Hampshire?
Confirmed that her credit card was used at a gas station.
A credit card?
HQ's sending helicopters in pursuit right now.
No, little guy. Recall those helicopters.
Why?
The bomber knew I was coming for
It's
her.
yellow because it's the only one the wire goes to, if you
She's
follow it.
obviously aware that we know her identity.
Wait, so you mean...
Calm down. What's in the direct opposite direction of the station the card was used at?
Nothing that I can see. But if you follow the road the other way, it'll lead to Portland Airport.
Portland Airport? That's it.
Huh?
Hey, little guy. Wasn't the First Lady scheduled to visit Portland soon?
Huh? That's right.
When is she arriving? Tell me.
About an hour from now.
I knew it! Tell the local police immediately.
Do you think?
I'm on my way to give a wonderful present to the world's most famous lady.
The world's most famous lady? Who could that be?
The bomber meant... The bomber is targeting the First Lady. The airport needs to be
I think it's the
locked
Statue
down
of Liberty.
Right now.
Got it. I'll send bomb squads there as well.
I'll need a helicopter here, too. I'm going to that airport.
Yes, ma'am.
Raging bomber. How many people have to die before you're finally satisfied?
And we're done.
The airport's locked down. The EOD squad's handling the bomb.
Where's the bomber? Have they caught her yet?
Not yet. She's holed up inside a gate with a hostage.
She's got explosives. This could turn into a catastrophe.
Alpha team, did you hear that? The target is armed with explosives. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage until we've arrived there.
Hold it. Just calm down. And don't do anything stupid.
Everybody stay back, okay? We don't want any messy surprises.
Tell me what's going on. Any change?
It's not good. She's not willing to negotiate.
She's got the whole
You don't want
plane
that gender.
hostage. This is going to be tough.
You don't want bomber gender.
Oh, is that you, Corpse Whisperer?
What do you want?
Did you like my present? Was it fun? I sure was excited. I heard the little girl took your place. Blasted into cute little bits. Wish I was there to see it.
You crazy bitch, listen to me!
Unfortunately for you, the girl is going to be saved. And you will be arrested. That is how I'll atone.
I'm not going to be stopped by someone like you. Look! It's Rosalia. Rosalia will kill everyone. Me, you, everyone here will die!
Rosalia? Wait, what is that?
And this is how it ties it all in. You're really about the Rosalia if you're playing the forensics. It's kind of absent unless you know it's there.
It doesn't look good.
Rush her! Capture her!
Unintentionally funny. The way she just got like rotated slightly.
Doctor, are you alright?
Yes.
I'm taking command here.
It's
You get
because
back
of the
to
way
Seattle
they're
now,
trying to do
got
the
it?
cutscenes makes it really unintentionally funny.
Williams, over here. Take care of Dr. Kimishima.
Rosalia, what in the world?
Let me make sure. Okay. We just gotta watch the cutscene and then we'll end. Yeah, this is like, if you want the lore in this game, this is the chapter you play. Like, her chapter. He's never a little buddy.
And then, what happened to the princess?
The princess said, please, you have to get me away from here.
I ain't gonna miss
before
those
the
two
moon
cops.
appears 30 times.
Do you need to do all the chapters? Yeah, we'll do them next time.
No. She had no connections to anyone named Rosalia.
I see. What about
Possibly
Alyssa?
Friday.
Has anyone been
We'll
found
see
to
if
take her
we're
in?
starting Phoenix right then.
No. It,
Well,
seems that she
Ace
doesn't have any
Attorney
living relatives.
investigations, I say.
What's going to happen to her?
Once she recovers, she'll be sent to an orphanage.
Hey, Agent.
Not a chance. HQ would never allow that.
I know, but I'm talking business here.
Business.
I've upheld my end of the deal. I want payment.
Yeah, it's really subtle up until you
Your
play
case is
this, and then
solved.
it's, oh,
I
that
want
makes
my
sense.
reward to be custody of Alyssa.
Are you serious? But your health.
I know. My flame will go out at any moment. Once I'm gone, the FBI will be fully responsible for her.
Dr. Kimishima, do you really think they'll agree?
When Alyssa was about to die, I was angry with myself. I hated being powerless. I've never felt it before. I'm human. That girl is the one who finally made me realize it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could ask the question, Cleon. Was the bomber truly guilty if they were suffering from Rosalia? And we don't know. Marin, how's it going? Yo, big stupid bear, welcome. We're about to end, but thank you so much for the raid. We're watching this cutscene and then ending for the night. Thank you so much. How's it going? How's the nuzlocking? It's so rare that I get a Marin raid. It's nice to meet you. Welcome.
You know...
Trauma Center, very, very good series. We're not done with the game, but I gotta stop. Apparently they did a pilot for it.
Doctor.
Oh my god!
I have confirmed that all episodes for every doctor have been completed. The episode Patient Zero is now available.
Thank you for the
for
follow.
play.
Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. So yeah. I don't want to do this now because it is already 2 o'clock. And there are... how many chapters? There's 13 more chapters that we have to do. Like, 13 missions. 2 forensics, and I think everything else is, well, you know. It's better we don't do this today. So, we are done for the day. This has been fun. We're gonna go raid someone else. I'm gonna turn off my Wiimote. Yeah, we get to pass the raid on. Let's see who's live. I'm not gonna do raid message, we're just gonna raid in, because it is late and I need to take the little buddy out. That's my dog. He's been on my lap. Alright, we're gonna raid friend Necro, who's doing a Kaizo Martin. Good old Kaizo Martin. I don't know why I said it like that. Kaizo Martin. Here, if you want to say hi real quick, Lofi, do you want to say hi real quick? Here he is. Here he is. Little corgi, little sassy corgi. Hello, hello, buddy. I have to put my leg up like this so we can rest my way. It's not super comfortable for me, but I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest, I'm happy that he's comfy. So yeah, we're gonna go raid. No raid message, I need to end. I gotta take some garbage out. He is a stinky little baby. Necro's really good at Martin. Yeah, you can go in and be like, wow, how are you so good at Kaizo Mario? And then Necro will be like, I just am. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow with Jukebox. You get to pick a game that we raffle out. It's fun. I'll see you around. I don't know when we'll continue this. Maybe Friday, maybe Monday. One of the two.